Dicey Shark. Ecdycis Fire Doritos Chip Ecdycis Bite Yar Dumpy Yar Dumpy Yar Dumpy. Hey Ecdycis Ecdycis Cozy.
All right, everyone. Hope you're all doing good. Hope you're all doing well. For first, we have Mola Mola, G-Burbs, and Gen 8 Jin. We also have some other names, so how about we look at those? Actually, get on my window, too. Gotta do that one. Yeah, there we go. Alright, enough of that. Love that song. Well, let's go to regular song. We have Cash Baller, IT, Mugglesguard, thank you for tier 1 for 45 months. Enjoy your emote and scissors, and thank you very much. Hope you're doing good. We have Spartan Law, Leader Jack, Memo Shah, E-Man, Steven Q Beats, Business Goose Gaming, Shrub, Frosty is me. G-Burbs saying the Prime Gaming for 24 months has 2 actual years. Hope you're doing good, and thanks. Hope your day has been nice. 2 whole years. We have Tapper Gaming, Wonton Shoe, Starman Hero, Star and Vegan, Mirages. I understood that reference. Gragafaw, Wallace Lovecraft, Elder TCG, Kira Nightmare, Ryan Cole, thank you for the tier 1 for 18 months. Enjoy the emote and the scissors, and thank you, and hope all is good with you. There's also 2 Twitch babies. You're going to have to name them. We have Rogue Seal, William Good, Dave the Hat Man, Kuro, TV Meister, A Different Shade of Blue, Skepsipol, Nisa the Witch, Play World of Horror. No, I don't hate World of Horror. It just there's not really a whole lot to do with it at this point. We have Switzerland, Captain Clown. Sam Fisher, Cobalt, Moon and Rose, nice, and Belindreth, Pepsi Man, Bearsona, Supreme 2, J-Bro, Jill Jimbo, hello Switzerland, we have Spectacular, and everyone else, and YouTube chat. You know, we have like 2 names in YouTube chat, one of the names is in Twitch chat, so we have Michael from YouTube chat, and Daniel. I also have Elder TCG, but I think they're in Twitch. Yeah, they're in both chats, based. We also have Raichu and Reflex. I hope we're all doing good today, chat. Alrighty, it's time for us to. Good. Hope you're all doing good. I was gonna care. Raz, chats. I do apologize for the later starts. But hey, good news. I think I'm feeling a little better. I've been kind of getting everything in ship shape. How's the tip off? Oh, there you go, Mr. Lou. The double dip? Yeah, it's a good time. Alright, so today is Monday. Glad I'm better. I don't think I'm 100%. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm still, like, weird, but, like, how do I put it? I guess one of the signs of a really bad thing isn't present, so I'm like, from what I've been looking up, because I've been looking at my problems, right? And it seems like one of the big, like, additions with the problem is pain. And I have not been having pain. So it could just be something else, which is comforting. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm still worried, but like, well, I don't know what it is. I don't think it could be that. It is one of those things that's like, again, it started off as kind of worrying, but I don't know, I've just been becoming less worried, and I feel like it's been getting better. I only woke up once during the middle of the night, which is better. It's usually like I sleep for a couple of hours, and then I wake up, and then after that, I slept for a full 6 hours. Which, yeah, that was good. Am I religious? I mean, I'm not like, what's the word? I'm pretty open, I suppose. Yeah. It's a good way to hear, way less worse. Yeah, so the big thing is, pain. Like, I think if I was in pain, it would be a lot worse, but I haven't been feeling pain, it's just been more worrying. So, we might be good. Well, we'll see what happens, Twitch chat. And YouTube chat. Anyway, it's Monday. You know what Monday means? It's the beginning of the week, and I get to tell you all what's going on this week. First things first, the schedule. It's shorter, okay? Mac meets Bob, thank you for Prime Gaming for 12 months. You really the most and the scissors, and thank you. Hope all is good, and cheers. Hope you've been doing good. Cheers. So there you go. The one year of Prime Gaming. Thank you. Schedule. Monday, we're doing horror game marathon. Tuesday, Elden Ring. Continue. Wednesday, I got some indie horror games we'll play. This new one's coming out, it looks pretty tight, and I got a few other ones I'll play, so I'll probably do multiple. Ricardo, thank you for 239 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you very much. And yo, hope you're doing good, and cheers. No fall as well. That's alright, Brisbit. Thursday, more Elden Ring. Pretty much, I want to do Elden Ring every other stream so we can try to get it done. That's the general idea, you know? But Friday through Sunday, I mentioned it throughout the weekend. I will not be streaming this weekend, Friday through Sunday, because I'm going to a bachelor party. Well, I guess me and Naliki are going to like it's a bachelorette thing. I've known the guy quite literally all of my life, so I wouldn't miss it for the world. So I will not be streaming this weekend, but maybe go a little bit longer than usual each day to make, like, you know, try to make up the hours, I guess, right? Hope all is well. Yeah, so I was talking about that, and I'll elaborate a little bit more when we'll get to the games in a moment. But yeah, I just wanted to put that out there. Also, good news, chat. What the health scare has had me eating a lot better and eating a lot less. You know what that means? Oh, it's a Mandalore. Are we doing good? But you know what that means, chat. And obviously, you know, I gotta stick with it. Good weight loss? Yeah. Obviously, I don't want to get too big for my britches, or too small for my britches in this case. But no, I saw my Celsius. I don't remember the last time I was in the 180s. It was sometime, I think, in 2024. Maybe last year. I think, 180, like high 180s. I know at the wedding I was around 187. Like 2023, December, I was 187. And then at some point in 2024, I was 190 plus, and I could never go back down. But for the first time in a while, yeah, I weighed myself this morning, 189. It's nice. Nice, Rispit, and wishing all the best of luck. Oh no, I started to say that. Like, I know it's not exactly a good reason, but, you know, I've been eating a lot better, and I've been drinking, like, just more water, and it's mainly just eating less, and eating better foods, I guess. But it's been helping, apparently. It's hard to lose weight. It can be, but my goal was by May I wanted to be 187, and I'm currently 2 pounds away. So, what, I got 2 weeks to lose 2 pounds? I think it's likely. I think it's possible. I think I can get suit ready by that time. Anyway, I started to open it up with that as a sign of good news. Also, I guess another thing, I don't know what it is, but like, I haven't been having as many problems while I've been streaming. Like, I've been mentioning, and, you know, obviously rule is still in effect for now, but I've been needing to do more Be Right Backs. I've been needing to Be Right Back more randomly. Like, during the Elden Ring stream, I think we had it a little bit worse than the other day, but yeah. I put you to shame? How would you be put to shame? Oh, are you trying to gain weight? Nah, no being put to shame. Personally, I like to be, like, brain weight 165. I think it's like the perfect, like, I'd like to be there. But yeah, while streaming, it's weirdly been better, so I'll keep an eye out. Maybe today, no problems too. And I'm hoping every day is better than the last for it. And I don't know if I really want to tell people what the exact problem is. It's not shoulder related, I'll tell you that much, but it's not something I exactly want to talk about. Let's put it that way. Anyway, RE7. Also, for the YouTube side, I'll tell you, yes, you are getting 1 run today. You know exactly what I'm talking about. You're getting 1 run today. Twitch chat, you probably know based on what I said on what that game might be. I think it is appropriate to bring that game back into circulation. Is the pain of being old? For which one? No, can't do the foods you have, because we'll have one kidney. Gotcha. Well, actually, I think the other thing too is I've just been feeling like less full. I've been like eating way less. But that's also because I was kind of scared to eat. Bring what back? Let's just say that a fan favorite game can come back into regular rotation during some of these marathons. How does that sound? Yep, calorie deficit. Like I lost weight previously, and then I ended up gaining weight. It's kind of funny on my weight loss journey, because chat, I talk about it every now and again, but let me tell you some of the things I had going on, right? The foods that are not recommended for me. I think a lot of fattier foods. I know my gallstone thing was that, but I mean, right now it's literally just I've been genuinely scared to eat more food. Like, I'm not gonna lie, being afraid to eat more food as a matter of fact of my body being fucked up. It's not a good way to lose weight, but it worked. You find it hard to enjoy games with streaming rather than solo? Not at all. If you wonder what the drawback is, I don't get to play horror games offline anymore. I've never been afraid to eat. Like, this is the first time in my life I've been actually afraid to eat. Actually, no, second time. I've been afraid of eating twice. And funny enough, usually it's medical issues. Whenever I have medical issues, I am afraid to eat. There we go. So keep up. Yeah, I don't find it hard to enjoy games while streaming. I actually really have a lot of fun with the whole streaming thing. Why is this game not going full screen? What the fuck? Maybe it will. The big issue is I don't get to play games the way I used to. Alright, that ought to do, I think. Alright, there we go. Hey, there we go. Okay. Anyway, let's see. I'm trying to make sure I'm fully caught up. Sounding be is your thing about more you eat when you eat. You can't relate. I'm not feeling scared of eating. Well, usually, I guess the reason why I'm scared is because there's, major medical changes in my life. I'm not saying, like, obviously, you know, being, in the case of being diabetic, that'd be pretty major, but, how do I word it? Like, when I felt scared, it's because I had gallstones, and, I guess it's more of a very general sharp pain in my side, and knowing if I eat certain foods, I would get sharp pain in my side. I guess the idea of things being a lot more temporary, and then if I, you know... Gallstones? Well, I don't have them now. The gallstones have been away for a while, but that's, like, the first time I felt afraid to eat food, I guess.
Hey, baby!
You know?
I just wanted to send a quick
Yeah. I feel like a lot of things, like, in terms of, like, diabetes and allergens, I feel like you get in the groove, right? Like, you pick up,
I cannot
lifestyle change, I guess.
to be done with this babysitting job.
They passed, so they take it out? I don't even know if they passed. It just kind of stopped hurting.
I miss you.
Anyway, chat, the game I was talking about with YouTube was going to be,
I gotta get back to work. I love you, Ethan.
we're doing Dead
Thank you so
Rising
much.
later
I'm
today.
sending
We're doing
tons
one run of Dead Rising.
kisses. Bye, baby.
I sure it's gallstones. Chat, I am fully aware of the gallstones from when I went to the emergency room and they told me I had gallstones.
Ethan.
They gave me a chart of food I should be careful with.
I did lie to you. I shouldn't have, but
This was about 2 years ago now.
all I can say is that
As of now, I have not ever had that kind of pain, which I'm very glad with.
stay.
Right now, I'm having
away.
other medical issues. Luckily, I haven't had to go to the doctor just yet. And I'm thinking with the way the week's been going, I might not need to. So...
Hello?
Hey.
Also,
it's,
Brisbane, I think with gallstones and kidney stones, it's,
You just disappeared.
based on the side of your
Yeah.
body.
Yeah, no.
I think
I'm
the
good.
idea of it is
I'm good.
left side is kidney,
me.
right side is gallstones.
She's
I
not
don't
dead, she's
remember.
alive. She's
That's the
back.
Walton Gromit? No.
How? What happened?
I don't know.
The week being lighter helps. Well, actually, funny
I don't know
enough, Jenny
how,
Jin, not
but
even
she's
kidding.
back. She's back somehow.
Streaming has been helping with
Maybe
my
it's a
body
prank,
more.
but she wants me to come and get her.
Like, me streaming has genuinely,
Don't-
I don't know, maybe just take my mind off
lose
it.
me.
Maybe I'm just ignoring it and it's going away.
I know, but what if it is her?
No, I like my gallbladder. It's
I
here to
have
stay.
to find out what happened.
But, like, I've been doing better on stream than off stream. Maybe less anxiety? Maybe. Maybe part of it is mental. I don't know. Again, I'm not entirely sure. I haven't really gone to the doctor for it, but... well, what I'm saying is previously I had gallstones. Previously, I absolutely had gallstones. Like, that was a problem before. Right now, I don't know what the problem is. I have some ideas of what it might be, but I don't know what my current problem is. I mean, I know what the symptoms are. It's one of those things that, depending on how it is, I might be worried. However, with the way it's been going, with what I've been reading, with stuff like that, and from what I've been hearing from some people, it sounds like as long as I'm not feeling pain, I think I might be okay. That's what DJ Smith. Like, it seems like the big worry about the symptoms I've been having, like, even though the symptoms I'm having aren't normal, it sounds like they could be normal-esque. Because the big worry is pain. I'm not throwing chat my symptoms for a variety of reasons. Hell, I'm not even saying what the exact problem is, because I really don't want to. How you doing, Freda? I'm feeling a lot better today. I'm feeling a lot better this morning. I asked WebMD. No, I just looked up a lot of the exact symptoms I was having, and from what I can tell, the big problem is pain. AC is fixed now, so that's a good thing too. AC is now fixed. Funny enough, the weather in California has also just gotten a lot colder, which is nice. Although, you know, obviously things like summer are gonna heat up again. Although, funny enough, now I have like a better fan. So, AC fixed, got a better fan, and I'll be prepared for the next time it gets bad. The main thing is, I'm very glad I'm able to sleep now. I'm lucky. I don't think I'm that lucky right now. I am more than happy to trade our issues. I am more than happy to trade the issues right now. I guarantee you that the issues that we are having. I've been kind of struggling with medical issues the last week and a half. And temperature-wise, it's a compounding thing. And also, it was burning for the last week, too. Imagine having scary new medical issues, all the while you can't sleep, because it's a combination of burning. You know, Trey, you know, if you want this, it's my stream. And I don't know why. I'm not trying to downplay my issues. I don't know if you want this. And of course, Atlantis. I'm not trying to turn it into a contest. Ah, Better Man, of course. You know, funny, I've actually heard a Robbie Williams song, and how the fuck did he get popular? That's my answer. Pick the Ender, thank you for Prime Gaming for 45 months. Enjoy the emote and the scissors, and thank you very much. Hope you've been good. Fall's been well.
Yeah.
That bad. It wasn't very good. Oh, all's well picked the end.
Thank God I found you. It's me. It's Ethan.
Ethan? Ethan?
Are you all right?
You shouldn't be here.
What do you mean?
But yes.
You contacted me.
No, I wouldn't.
What else has there been? Oh yeah, Blaze, you were asking earlier about the whole weight thing. So, like, in terms of weight loss, weight gain, it's been weird.
What the hell's
Like,
going
I don't
on?
remember the last time I've
We
been
need to
under,
go.
like,
Daddy?
We need to
170.
go now.
It was probably in high school. Even then, early high school. Because at the end of high school, I think I was like 181. Wondering if by Pyramid Head or Nemesis. Probably Nemesis. Pyramid Head gets beat by plebs.
Are you gonna tell me what's going on?
But yeah, since high school, it was 181. And then I went up in weight in college. After college, I went up a little bit more. And after that, I went down a lot. And then I went down more. And then around the time COVID hit, I actually got back down to under high school weight, which was nice. But then, you know, life stuff happened. A lot of stresses. Next up, good evening to you. But the highest I weighed was about 220 something. I think I was like right around like
What'd they do to you?
maybe a year than I graduated college.
Get out of here first.
And then
I think it's
yeah,
this
no,
way.
I've been under 200 since like maybe 2018, 2019, which is very good. I usually try to keep under 200. Clear with kidney stones, penguin outside your body, tiny kidney, pain occurs with stone moves through your urinary tract. Oh yeah, I just know. I madly respect kidney stones, and I do not envy anyone who has those. I have heard about the brisket. I have heard about them.
That message.
I've heard about people who've had them,
That wasn't
and
me.
it sounds like absolute hell.
I
Like,
didn't.
if you want to talk about the pain Olympics, kidney stones apparently are one of the worst things I've ever heard about. So you know, well, the reason why I heard was also I'm sorry that you had to find out that way. I think Naliku had one at one point from what she was saying in the past, and she also had gallstones, and she told me that a gallstone is like 1/10 of the pain of a kidney stone. Which yeah, I hope I never get kidney stones. Don't lose body fat, gain much from muscle weight. I'll tell you right now, Blaze, I have a mad respect for anyone trying to gain weight in a healthy manner. It ain't easy. You have to have a lot of protein. Like, it's a pain in the ass. Ah! Gotcha.
There. It's there.
Gotcha. Yeah, I always have respect for anyone trying to gain weight. Don't get me wrong, I have a big respect for anyone trying to lose weight or just get healthier in general. But, like, as someone who's gained and lost weight,
This room.
I will pick losing weight over gaining weight any day of the week.
It's not here.
Because usually gaining weight, if you do it wrong, you get sad.
We're gonna be a family.
Like, it's easy to gain weight if you're doing it bad. I've done that before.
There's another door.
Why? Because I like eating food, and I'll help take my mind off the bad happening in my life in the year 2024 and, you know, part of 2023. So, post-grad country. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear, Spumoni. Sorry to hear about that. I'm sorry to hear, Brisbane. Oh, sorry to hear, Petey Grim. I've heard horrible, horrible stories of 2024. Absolutely. And like, I'll tell you right now, Chet. I know it's bad. You don't have to do big school. You don't have to educate me on this one. I know it's bad. When I get really stressed in my life, I eat. It takes my mind off things. If I'm not mindlessly playing League, I eat. It's fucking hilarious that League is actually healthy for me to a degree. It's always ate. That's the thing. I like eating. I like food. Any such cases, I'm aware.
Mia. Wait!
Some people handle things differently. That's the case. If I'm stressed, I'll eat. If I'm scared, I won't eat. I should be more scared in my life. That's what I'm learning, Chad. Fear drives me. Absolutely, Blaze. Absolutely. Well, come on. Losing weight is easy in a lot of ways, depending on how much you weigh. Like, I'll tell you right now, the harder bit for me was probably once I got under 180. Why she like that? Because she's a girl boss. I'm happy to hear, Expo. Well, happy to hear that they helped you out last year. Hopefully this year will be even better. I need that I need that ghost every time. Oh! Open the pantry. Oh!
Are you, Mia?
I can do this. Okay, let's just nice. Unfinished nurse school will be losing weight again. Well, the upside is, chat, is very often you can go both ways. Like, there'll be times where you can lose a lot of weight, and I guess the important thing I want to mention is you're never locked into like one weight. Like, weight is very fluid. It takes a lot of maintenance, and the thing is, you can always get back to it. And I'm hoping that I can get... You know what I'd love to get back to? I think it was late 2022 Ecdycis. Like, I think that was one of the best times I had in recent time. I was running a lot more. I was, I think I got down to 175 at one point. I think that was the best I've had in quite a while.
What the fuck is going on?
175.
There should be a way out through the attic.
Attic.
Go there. Now.
I don't know, man, I can get back to that. I definitely feel a lot better being 189. Like, that's been kind of a... I feel good about that. But, yeah, no. I've always tried to make it some under, 28 years later. I don't think I ever watched any of the 28 movies. It'd be fun. But, not particularly. It should be a good movie, I think, though, right? Yeah. Have a good night, Michael. Sleep well. We shall see you in a few hours. Feel better after getting the kidney removed, recovering well, so adjust your diet so you're not damaging your remaining kidney. And I am hoping that, it shall continue to be good, I suppose. Or adjusting should be good, I should say.
Ethan, it's okay. It's okay, it's me. I know you didn't mean to hurt me.
It's scripted. Well, funny enough, if you want your arm not to get chopped off, you can play the Japanese 0D version. You don't get your arm chopped off. It fucking hurts. Team per year. Ah. Yeah. You've been spitting out blood? I am wishing you all the best, Sweet Bean. That sounds terrifying. Like, spitting out blood is absolutely... That sounds horrifying. It's 185, 187 for the suit, but obviously I would like to keep going down. My license says 181, so I would like to be 181 again. Sorry to hear Amon rules. Like 181 would be a good weight for me, I think. Ideally, I would like to hit that point. Again. That being said, I know what my problems are. Dad, you know what my problems are? People. Grab a gun? No, we're not gonna grab the gun. Well, that's good to hear at least. Although, yeah, I do hope you'll be alright. I've done that better, it's fine. Okay. What was it saying, though? Yeah, that's about it. Also been drinking alcohol? Yes, I've been drinking alcohol less. You see, a lot of my problems, whenever I'm starting doing good, what happens is, hey, buddy, do you want to go out drinking?
Welcome to the family, son.
And usually I say yes, and then usually it kind of halts my progress for a little bit. And honestly, I feel like if I abstain from having friends for a year, I can probably get down to my perfect weight goal. If I entered like a solo chamber where I was the only one and I gamed for a year straight, and it was only me, I think I could hit my target weight goal. Cool. That's your problem? Yeah. Dietary, you're a hermit? Absolutely, but the problem is, you know, every now and again, like, hell, this weekend I gotta be careful. Gotta be careful this weekend, because, you know, I'm having the bachelor party thing. I know one of the days, I think they're grilling meats. That's not bad, you know. Maybe I get some vegetables in there, some meat and veggies, some grilled, like, you know, grilled chicken, grilled veggies. That might be tight. They want brunch. Maybe I order something light. Maybe I don't eat. Maybe I just drink alcohol brunch. I don't know. Moderation? Well, the problem is, usually at a point I drink a lot. When I drink a lot, I feel less bad about ordering, like, Uber Eats. And then I get more food than I want because it's a good deal. And then what's gonna happen is that the food's gonna go to waste if I don't eat it.
Who are all you people?
Because no one else wants to eat as
Mia?
much food, so then I end up eating more food than I thought I would.
Eat it.
2 pictures of mimosas? I mean, I could just go, I just gotta stick to my actual drinking rule. Chat. I should avoid beer. I think I should avoid beer. I think that has to be the rule. Or only light beer, I don't know. Maybe I just do the Michelob Ultra or some shit.
He got to have his supper.
The wedding I'm going to is around, like, early May. It's early May. Meaning, let's say like 2 to 3 weeks. Be good. I know I'm drinking this weekend. I might be drinking next weekend, or one of the days next weekend, although I don't think it'll be a lot. Meaning either one, if I need food, I should get healthier food, or two, if I'm drinking, I should just drink whiskey. Straight whiskey. Exactly, that's how it goes. That's how they get you. My thing is, like, I get the, you know, buy one, get one. It's a little bit cheaper, I get more food. All that beer Hogan's apparently selling? Why? Why? Food on the tail looks healthy. Oh yeah, yeah. Go ahead and try. I guarantee if you eat some of this food, you will lose weight very quickly. It'll all be coming out of your mouth. Do not eat the baker's spread. I do not think it is an excellent idea, chat. Okay.
Slip out before dinner was done.
Hold on. I don't like beer. I like beer, but like, why would I drink Hulk Hogan beer? What's special about it, huh? What's the upside? What's the jam? Ah, it's Black Heart Wings. In a minute. Oh, it happens. Oh, being good. IPAs? I don't like IPAs. They're too heavy. Like, don't get me wrong, I like the taste of them. I like drinking them, but like, I don't know. I've had to move away from a lot of IPAs. As much as I think they're fun. They taste like pennies. IPAs taste like a variety of things. One of my favorites is grass. Like straight grass or an orange peel. You know what? I like the taste of an orange peel. I like the taste of grass. But I can't eat it. How many pounds have I lost so far? So, I actually don't know, Blaze. I don't know.
You gotta get out of that house. There might be a way
Because
out
throughout all of this year, and like maybe let's say part of last year, I've been anywhere from 191 to 199. Right? I don't actually know what I've lost. Because I've probably gained and lost a lot. Much within the same range.
Hold on, back up.
As what's been happening is,
Sir,
here's what it happens.
is this your property?
Ready?
What?
Doing some late homework session to hope the homework goes well.
All right. Now we
Here's what
got
happens,
several
chat. Let's
calls
assume
about
they're like
two
194,
persons.
right? Let's assume I was at 194
I gotta
weight-wise.
get out of here.
I go like, hey, I want to hit 180.
You're
Yeah?
not listening to me.
I start
They're
going
crazy
down.
people
I
in
hit
this
like
house trying to fucking
191.
kill me.
Hey, Ecdycis, you wanna go drinking? I go drinking. I drink a lot. I end up getting food while I'm drinking. I end up getting a little worse. After that, I start getting worse. I start getting up to like, let's say 198. Oh no, I'm getting bad again. I should start doing better. I get back down to 194. I should start doing better. I get back down to 191. Hey, Ecdycis, you wanna go drinking?
We'll talk there.
Hey, wait. You gotta give me your gun.
Usually that happens.
Oh, you must have lost your mind.
Look.
But, I don't know, I feel like right now I'm in a good time for,
Right. Deputy.
like, I think the only thing I got going on is this
Want to see my
weekend,
name
and
in
as
the
long as I don't
obituaries?
overdo the
But you
food,
were
I think it
your
should be
hero
fun.
and saved my life.
Am I feeling better? I've been feeling a little bit better today. I think I actually slept a full 6
A
hours.
fucking
Like
pocket knife?
I slept 3. I had to, you know, I had to get
That's
up.
all you gonna get. Now go.
And then
Now.
I slept for 6 straight. So I'm happy. That's why I'm very happy. I'm like, okay,
What am I
6
gonna
straight
do
hours
with
of eat. That's good. Are you eating my burger yet? Which burger? The Minecraft burger? No, I'm not eating the Minecraft burger. Oh, yeah.
Hey, we gotta get the fuck out of here.
Now first you need to tell me what you're doing out here
Gotcha.
in the middle of the night.
Chat, I don't think I want to know. I don't think I
about
want to
you?
drink the
What's my
Hulk
job?
Hogan beer. There's a lot of
Your
beer
job.
out there.
Tell
There's probably
me.
better
Answer my
beers I can
question.
drink.
You're not
Even
gonna
then, I'd
believe
rather just drink like
Try.
fucking, I don't know,
Hey, put that door
Club Ultra at this point, or whiskey. Makes a lot more sense if you ask me.
every one of you.
Autocorrect happens to the best. But yeah, I'm not anti-IPA. I know I can't have them as much as I used to. The runs, we shall see. So far, we're doing alright.
Start running now.
Drinking beer and saying brother reminds you of Don Back, Daryl, and Zach Wild. Yeah, that'll happen. Yeah, the same style with pocket knife. You know, they might have the same knife too. It's no longer gonna get them around. Well, it's pretty fun. You see, chat, by maybe by SGDQ, I could be like, you know, I could be looking a lot better, which would be nice. You know, I think I have the same knife too. I think I also have that same knife on Akko.
Have your attention, boy.
Yes, I'm aware of the Hogan thing. Chat, I'll tell you right now, I do not plan on buying Hulk Hogan beer. I don't really want to. I don't. Oh, also, dude, alright, I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay. Even without going the supporting, you know, because obviously Hulk Hogan's been kind of a, you know, a bit of a dick in the past. Let's put it lightly. Why would I buy a Hulk Hogan beer? Like, you know what beer I would want to drink from a wrestler? Chat, if anyone here knows wrestling, who's the first guy you think about when you think about beer? And what beer do you think about? Because I have the fucking bullets, thank you. As I give you a hint, it's not fucking Hulk Hogan. Andre the Giant? You know, that's a good answer. Stone Cold Steve Austin. Yeah, it's Stone Cold, baby. Come on, the man who slams them together, pounds them down. Oh, a nice cold beer. The man who has beer for breakfast. Mr. Beer himself. I don't get me wrong, Andre the Giant's also a good answer. But no, I don't think, did Hulk Hogan even drink beer during his wrestling days? I don't know, I'm like, I was too young, I think. Stuff Man. Yeah, you got it right, Stuff Man. But I think Stone Cold Steve Austin. Yeah, Stone Cold.
Sure shit beats the hell out of dying.
That was really intense.
My little girl has given us.
That was not a vibe. So far, doing alright. I'm hoping he'll keep up. We shall see. Pasta Man. What the fuck is Pasta Mania? Well, there you go then. Ecdycis is in horrible pain. I think he has also the record of like one of the beer drinking records of all time. Like the man was a unit. It's also wild because he made regular cans look like those mini Coke cans. I feel bad for his pain, but I have a mad respect for the amount the man drank. I mean, I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing, Blaze. Like, from what you've been saying, I definitely don't think you're, like, what's the word? In terms of, oh shit. I could have done that a lot better. In terms of, like, maybe esteem. What? You're at a good weight. Like, obviously you have your plans, you want to gain weight, but I certainly don't think you're at a bad weight at all. Good morning, Yoni. And that being said, I don't know how much I even care about drinking, like, what? Sponsored beers or licensed, like, what? What are they, branded beers? The only one I like doing was the Iron Maiden one, which is kind of tight. That's blocked. Hold on. Dude, open the fucking door, thank you. Lava isn't scary? I mean, in all fairness, you can say about, like, literally anything. Don't get me wrong, the game's still very scary. When you're speedrunning it, it's never gonna be scary. And I'll be wait for your height. I mean, it's still, that sounds like it's still good. I guess the main thing, Blaze, is from what I've been hearing and from what you're mentioning, it sounds like you're doing better than you think. Nice. There we go. Just want to give you credit. Let's see. You need to have a drink of beer recommended if you don't like it. That's fair. Nice! Now that's a fight right there. Woo! It's a banger, damn right it is. By the way, alright, YouTube chat, I mentioned it earlier. If you're wondering if we're doing that game today, yes, we are. So don't you worry, we are indeed doing the game you think we are. Good fight, it was Speedrun, so we're doing good. Also, Veritas, for the Always Sunny stuff, I think they have a Always Sunny, right? I think they have a whiskey. Like a whiskey, Tyler doing alright, that's good. How's it going? Hope you're doing good. Pasta Mania was Hulk Hogan's attempt to get into the restaurant business of a pasta joint. I don't feel like Hulk Hogan would know his pasta. Maybe that's just me. I don't feel like he's much of a pasta guy. And the whiskey? Yeah, I seen the whiskey. I didn't know about the stub. I knew about the whiskey. Hopefully things shall be good. I'm really hoping I'm not going to be a calm before the storm thing right now. I'm keeping an eye on everything. He was a pasta guy? It doesn't sound like he was a pasta guy. It sounds like he bombed, right? Don't get me wrong. Maybe I'm being a bit of a dick about it, but like, can you really call yourself a pasta guy if you make a pasta venture and then you bomb? And maybe you are a pasta enjoyer, but I wouldn't call you the pasta guy. You'd like to try it? I suppose that's fair then. It did bomb. Right, if it bombed, that means it didn't do good. That was submission? Yes, but we don't know what's in yet. I think the games list drops sometime in May. I applied. I don't know if I'll get in, because that's not up to me. If it was up to me, I would pick all my games, but, it's not up to me. Maybe that's probably why it's not. I'm kidding, by the way. Like, make that very, very clear that I am in jest. But yeah, we'll find out what happens. I think it's in May. I think I submitted what? Dude, my submissions got wrecked. I submitted the Bouncer, Lollipop Chainsaw, Siren Blood Curse House, and Dead Rising 3, I think. That was 5 games, yeah? Don't let that be a good one to showcase. I think Don't Look Outside. Look Outside has a good chance to get in. The problem is, 1, it's second phase. 2, do I want to compete with Punchy and Juo? In fairness, I don't think Punchy's ran the category that would probably get in. And, Juo has done nothing but run that category for I don't know how long at this point. I'm kind of okay letting Juo do his thing. I'm okay not submitting, you know, Look Outside.
Is it gonna help me get out of here?
It's gonna be what? No, it's your layer. You look more known defined, healing energy. That's good, Blaze. It's very good.
Are contaminated.
How's about Mary? Banger? Absolutely. Ms. B with the raid. Welcome, Ms. B Raiders. How's in Birdie? How's in Bonch? Howdy. How was the Ms. B stream? Thank you, Nelly, for the shout out. Path of Exile. How's in Swift B? Part of the Miss B. 69 raid. Swift B. Are there any other bees we should know about?
We can get out of here.
Right. And so can
Hello, bees. We are doing a bunch of horror games today. It'll be a good time. How's Path of Exile? Started the Elden Ring DLC yesterday. No, we're doing that. That's about the Nelly Q. Chat, I don't care about the Hogan beverage. That's the point I'm making. I'm not drinking it. I'm not gonna care. I don't care about it. Also, at this point, I don't even think I want beer. I'm probably gonna stick to whiskey. How is it tied in the mainline series? It kind of shows what's happening in the world post RE6. It absolutely ties to the mainline, though. You find out about Umbrella, and you find out about a lot of other stuff, too. What I'm gonna do? I don't know, probably drink anything else. When you get notified, I think sometime in May. Hello, Lillian. Sometime in May. Hey there, Ms. B. How was Path of Exile? Like, what did that, what did you exile today?
Stay the fuck out!
Yeah, Scub, I would say right now, RE7 is really good. It's like a music theme. Yeah, they tend to have a lot of, like, themes. I don't know what's gonna be this time around, but we shall see. Exiling on the things. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Working on some stuff. Hope the stuff goes well now, thank you. Baby metal? What about baby metal? It's cool? Yeah, and hopefully we'll see more. Which Dead Rising? We'll do Dead Rising 1. There's just Dead Rising 1 classic, all bosses.
Fuck! Jesus, fuck!
I don't want to do Dead Rising 2 and 1 on the same day. I think I'm making that a rule. I said of like the marathon days. Baby Metal rules. I think that's a new album tour. Maybe. I just know is I've been telling this to everyone. So chats, I am going to be seeing Baby Metal at GDQ. Apparently part of their tour goes, it lines up with SGDQ. So I decided that I would buy tickets to Baby Metal. I am not going to listen to any of their songs, but I am very, invested to see how they'll sound. For a live show? Yeah, I'm not going to listen to a single song. I'm just gonna go, and I'll be surprised. I'm Vertrate. Well, I'm assuming it's like, what, J-pop metal? How much is a ticket? Honestly, not that bad. Like, it wasn't, like, cheap, but it wasn't expensive. Like, I think it's a standard, like, stadium show, but, like, also, I think that, like, cheaper for what it is, I guess. I'll put it on par with, like, Ghost, right? Oh, and Deathclock? Nice. I don't know the other bands. Not like he knows them, but I don't. I think like Ginger or something like that. Ghost about the right level. Yeah, so I've seen Ghost a few times. I've seen some other bands, but yeah.
There you are.
So it wasn't too bad. Lots. I'll keep that in mind, Foopy. I'll keep that in mind.
I told you to stay out of here.
Ah. Nope, never. I mean, I've heard of one or two Ginger songs, but I don't recall them that well. I like seeing metal bands. I don't know. I like live music. I like metal bands. You may not believe it, but you know, back in the day, I was a bit of a metalhead myself.
Down to business.
And Bloody Wood. Bloody Wood's a funny name. You love baby metal? Well, Black Heart Wings, if you're going to GDQ this time around, I'm not even kidding. I think it's like July 9th. It's like walking distance from the venue. They're having a show at the, like, there.
I think that's it.
Bloody Wood's what they call the... Oh, I'm sorry. You never realized someone tastes music? No, I'm not kidding. Yeah, that's why I bought it. I'm not even kidding. Yeah, it's like July 9th. I think it's like $80 a ticket. It's at the Armory or something.
I haven't found any. But I did find
and I think a lot of the
D-series head.
a lot of people are gearing up to possibly see baby metal.
A head? I think I have that around here somewhere.
You do?
I don't know about the arm, though. Have you searched the whole house?
No, not yet.
Is it broke during
I still need to check the
GQ?
second floor.
Well, yeah,
Alright.
you have $80 more. There's
a trail if you find it.
I think it's more like 100 after taxes and shit. But if you have that much more, then baby metal. Let's load. Song with Electric Cowboy is really good. Gotcha. See, chat, I am merely not going to listen to a single baby metal song. And fair, it's not the first time I didn't know anything about a band and then I went. I saw a band High Lung. I saw that with my buddy Shiro and Nally Q. Which is funny because, well, there's a few funny things about that story, but it was one of those shows where I had no idea what the fuck was going on, and like Nally Q was in her element. I was drinking in line, I was pouring some brewskis, and like, I just heard a bunch of like, I don't know, Celtic chanting. I think that's what it is. I don't know how to find it better than that. I enjoyed the vibe.
Here I come.
Shots, final thing. Up. Nice. Fuck! Bad fight. God damn it, I knew it was bad. Well, this run was gonna be perfect, huh? How are you not dead? There. 60% of Coachella attendees finance their tickets. Dude, I'm like, I don't think I could ever justify going to Coachella in my life. Like, I don't think there'll ever be a band that I care enough about. I'm like, oh yeah, Coachella time, right? Like, I don't think I'll ever have that. For 11 months. Actually, thank you to Yo Jimbo for giving us up. Thank you for thanking them.
Thanks to @GI Jimbo for my sub gift.
GI Jimbo. Thank you for the good luck. Has it been GI Jimbo this whole time? It makes a lot more sense than GL. Wait, I'm a moron. I've heard the TTS say it. I was like, wait, it's been GI. It has. Well, I'm a dumbass apparently. I've been saying GL this whole time. And they never corrected me. Some popes. I don't think I could ever do Coachella either. There's a core event called Speed Play this year. That's pretty cool. You see, though, I'm sure that Speed will have other concerts. Hey, Evening Lamprey, we're doing good. Like, chat, a lot of the best shows I've been to costed like $20 to $30. I think the cheapest show I've been to that wasn't free was like $5. And then, like, a lot of good ones were about, like, you know, like 20 to 30 bucks. Like 20 bucks? I think 20 bucks is one of my favorite shows I've ever seen. I saw this, but nah, no REA probably. One of my favorite shows I've ever seen was this band called Radio Moscow. Holy fuck, they kick ass. And it was like 20 bucks. They're recording a live album. They played their fucking heart out. I think it was Radio Moscow at the Satellite. And it was definitely one of the best live experiences that I've heard of. That was a good hunter. I've seen like $15 shows for like touring bands. I saw a band I like called Truck Fighters. Well, Truck Fighters, they kick ass. Every time I've seen them, kicks ass. They're actually playing again in LA soon, and I'm kind of tempted to see them again. It's James Evil, the very same. Just give me a second here. I want to do this. And then with that, I saw, like, I think Nepenthes, which is some Japanese metal band and some other stuff. Either retry there. I didn't retry. I just paused the game so I could delay an ad, so you don't get an ad until I want to get the ad rolling about the Lucas section, because that's pretty, like, eh. So, that. So I don't know how they found me. The cheapest show you've been to in the US is $40. I think the cheapest show I've been to that wasn't free was $5. $5 at the door. It was a bunch of punk bands. Every song sounded the exact fucking same. They all have 40 minutes of like da 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 until running around in a circle shoving each other. And then you go outside, you drink BYOB. And then you go back inside for the next band. We're blank. And they play their song. And you know what happens? They all sound just like that. Every song is 1 minute. You found out they played 40 songs during their set list. You didn't know they played 40 songs during their set list. And you know what? It's a fucking blast. There's the movie Green Room? No. Bring inside MBOIV? Well, chat, I don't think it was an official show. I think it was some dude's house or studio or some shit. You know, it was a little silly. I can imagine.
That pretty little thing will help you find the 2 key cards that you're gonna need to join the
That's what we're doing ring. That sounds kind of fun. Sounds pretty fun, not gonna lie. Not pretty open. Like, I've been to big shows, I've seen like Iron Maiden a few times. Well, more than a few times. I think like 5 maybe. I tend to see a lot of bands, a lot of different genres. Like, yeah, honestly, I think I've covered a lot of genres at this point for what I've seen. Obviously, you know, there's probably some weird shit I haven't seen. Like, I don't think I've ever been to a polka show. I think I've vaguely heard of it. I've never been to like a direct like polka like for the whole time. Like, wait, what the hell? What? I guess I turned too early? Sure, why not? Sex Boom, of course. And chat, what if I told you that listening to Sex Bombs very easily? You just listen to... Who's that guy? I know who he is. The Devil's Haircut. Beck. Listen to Beck. There you go. Gent? It's like metal, right? I mean, I've not seen every band in existence, chat. I'm saying genre-wise, I've seen a lot of things. Oh, that's good, Hunter. And take me to a Weird Al concert. My buddy's in a Weird Al concert. Oh, no. Well, again, that's also not exclusively polka. And also, I don't really care about it. I just sort of, it's not bass metal. It's just metal at that point. I guess slap bass metal is fine, but like, I'm not saying every band ever made. Usually it's what draws my interest or what sounds like reasonable to go to. Oh, the last band I saw was like, what? I'm blanking on it. Caravan Palace, Electro Swing. You know what? It was fun. It was a fun show. I liked them. It was a lot of fun. I liked them in college. My buddy wanted to see them, so me, him, and Naliki went. Can't say that has been that bad. Yeah, I sort of see whatever. Anyway, at this point, I need to play a brief ad. Don't worry, it's the section where we watch the TV. I don't think you're gonna miss much. So if you want to avoid ads, sub to the channel. Prime Gaming. All right, The Journey and Def Leppard. Did they play that song that plays in the memes? Separate Ways Beyond. I think it's Separate Ways. I like that song. They did? That's good. I'm glad. I'm glad they played that. Oh, god damn it. I can alt-tab. Oh my god, it's telling me alt-tab. Come on, man. I can't alt-tab. I wanted to alt-tab. Son of a bitch. It really doesn't let me... At least the timer freezes. Alright, so I can't alt-tab in this game. It's good to know.
Ethan.
Luckily, their timer paused. Wait, timer paused, right?
Ethan, hold on.
Also, rapidly left. If I kill my run, that's fine. I don't care that much.
Looky what I've got.
I want to see REO Speedwagon back in 2020, but sold out. Oh.
You know what Zoe wants to do with this?
Yeah, who else have I seen?
She thinks this thing is special.
Wow, now like you listed me one of the concerts I wanted to go to. And actually I was talking about a while ago. Which that's fun. I like that. So now I want to see Pan Chico.
You see?
Yeah, I remember I was telling I think you and Shiro about that one. It's in like I think it's like June 14th in the Palladium.
What?
I want to see that one. I do want to go to that one. In Foreigner, nice. I saw Ween, I think 3 times? 2 or 3 times.
She doesn't understand that I don't want to go.
I saw Chibo Mato 3 times.
Now everybody wants to turn back the clock. So
Truck Fighters a few times. Radio Moscow is pretty tight, like I said.
You can crawl around.
I saw a stoner metal band called Harsh Toke. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I think Harsh Toke had my most memorable concert experience. Now, a little bit graphic, Chad, but I went to a concert once, right? I saw this band, it was a truck fighter. Oh no, it wasn't Truck Fighters. It was, I don't remember the opening band, but there was an opening band that I don't remember. A band called Harsh Toke played, but then the headliner was a guy named Brant Bjork. Which, if you don't know Brant Bjork, he is like a fucking maestro of stoner metal, right? I want to say he was a part of a band called Chaos. If you're into stoner metal, you might know that band. I think he was with them. Brant Bjork is banging shit. Like he goes hard. Harsh Toke, yeah, Harsh Toke was good. But the thing about Harsh Toke, and it was like the most metal thing I think I've ever watched in my life. But again, I felt bad, and like I'm glad that you know help was obtained. They played with Bongzilla. What actually? Yes, Ween's the Ocean Man band. I actually listen to a lot of Ween. Funny enough.
Why don't you try 0
More than Ocean Man. I like Ocean Man, but like more than that. During Harsh Toke.
2-1.
awesome set list, some banging songs, right? At one moment, some guy is getting really into it. Now, this guy is like, you're right, I feel like he's like the most stereotypical metal lumberjack guy possible. Like, what's the word? Let's keep the average in case. Elden Ring? We're doing Elden Ring tomorrow. Oh, it's me, Isaac. Like, I'm telling you, imagine it's like a big, like, I wouldn't say beefy guy, but like, I think burly is the word. Like, he's kind of heavy, but like, I wouldn't fuck with the guy. But like, yeah, like the lumberjack beard, like, he's one of those guys. Cool, he look like a cool dude. But he probably looks like he's like maybe like 280 or like maybe like 280, 300 something, like big guy. But like, it's not all fat. Like, you can tell he's kind of like, he's a burly guy. Anyway, imagine that guy. He gets really into the show. And at some point, he's popping off. He literally jumps on the stage and does a stage dive. He's not a part of the band or anything. He's just some guy watching the show. It's not a big venue. It's like a small, it's like the size of like maybe like a bar dance floor or something. And he jumps off the stage. Now, everyone else is like, you know, I don't know, not big. What ends up happening is he jumps, and the floor is fucking empty. And, like, the guy must have been really drunk, because he went for, like, a massive dive, right? No one caught him? No one caught him. Like, we're looking at this. He goes for the dive, like, fucking, like, you know, like the Jeff Hardy Swanton bomb? Like, literally, like, full ahead, like, he's going in there. And lights turn on, everyone's panicking. This guy, like, there's fucking blood on the head. They have to pause the show for a little bit. And then this guy's just like, yeah, it looked like a hard hit. I actually ended up calling the ambulance. And like, yo, so I'm at a concert, some guy just jumped off stage. And like, he needs help. I wish I wasn't laughing, but like, you know, I was in awe. I don't know why he went for that dive. Chat, I don't think most people should be stage diving unless you are like... Actually, I don't think anyone should be stage diving. I think stage diving is a smart thing. I do not think it is a smart decision. The floor was concrete! The floor was not wood, it was straight concrete!
All you gotta do is light the candle and put it on the cake.
Kiss my ass.
After that, they went right back into the set, continued where they left off, banging show. But it stuck with me.
I think. I'm not sure anymore.
I mean, chat, I think the guy was okay. They got him into the ambulance and he was able to get up. I'm hoping he was alright. Oh, that's a hardcore show? I don't think, like, I don't know. I think for a lot of... Oh, you mean for stage diving? It has to be asked the purpose to catch you. In all fairness, the guy who stage dove was, like, he got up from the crowd. It wasn't the musicians. He was probably concussed. He was probably concussed. I know for a fact he was bleeding from the, like, the forehead. I ring from your taxes. Hope you're doing alright. Sorry to hear about that. He probably... I don't know. I hope the guy is okay. I hope the guy is okay. That's my answer. I hope that guy is doing alright these days. I still think about him. But yeah, I remember seeing some other bands. Like, one time, you know, I was in Stockholm. I saw some cool, like, psychedelic rock show. But I don't fucking remember the bands. Me and my buddy just heard about the show. We went in. It was awesome. We went to Germany. We hit up some, like, underground raves. That was pretty tight.
You're supposed to die.
I recommend it. I have an accountant. That's my answer. The guy should not have jumped there. No, the guy should not have jumped. Yeah, my favorite saw trap is dropping just dynamite. Accountant is expensive. It's a lot more expensive to have to, you know, do my own taxes. I'll tell you right now. Actually, I don't know. Oh, wait, what's that? But you saw, I don't know what you actually do. I don't know if you're self-employed or not. For self-employment, accountant. Get an accountant. Get an accountant. Get an accountant. To work from home, self-employed jobs. Do you have a lot of write-offs or no? I'll tell you right now, if I did not have an accountant, I would be absolutely fucked. I would be paying probably triple in taxes. You know, the money saved, I'm more than fine to have an accountant. Oh, fairness, this accountant's also kind of a family friend, so it works out. What's up? How's it going? Going alright. Welcome on in. Control people, while mainstream rap concerts, people with kids selling drinks. I don't think I've ever been to a bad concert. Good evening, Candy Courts. Hope you're doing good today. That's a rock metal song. I don't know. Changes. I mean, right now, if I'm talking about rock, it's Steely Dan, right?
Zoe?
How long did that happen? Fucking, I don't know.
Do you have both ingredients?
Probably around 2017, 2016.
There should be enough, right?
If we make them fast
I'd have to double
enough,
check. Probably like in the mid 2010s.
and Lucas aren't far away.
Somewhere between 2014 and 2018. That's my estimate.
Good. There's enough for two.
It's been a while. You did not crying? Proud of you. Oh yeah, Candy Courts. How's Akumu been treating you?
So after we make the serum, what's next?
There's a boat outside. We'll take it through the swamp. But not the best we'll get very far without the serum.
Cried the man ball? What's the man ball?
Hey, one of those is mine.
That's the reason I'm paying an accountant. Also, I think I can write off the accountant for the following year. There you go. Ah, gotcha. As the Mold King? Oh, Ethan's not the problem. Z29, the vaccine isn't for Ethan. The vaccine is for Zoe and for Mia. The problem is, they can't get on the boat. Oh my god, you're kidding me. Go. Ethan's no need for women. The whole point he came out here was for his wife.
This is getting
Yeah, Ethan would not be here if not for his wife. That's like the whole point of the game. Zoe? No Zoe enjoyers today. Well, I should say no Zoe any day. You never pick Zoe. Is this guy? That's Jack Baker. He's the main villain. Oh wait, dude, I didn't realize you were punching. I thought you were fucking going up. Oh. Let's see. Okay, we're good.
Now, I've seen everything.
Not a great fight, we'll take it.
Ethan, this way.
But yes, the whole point is to get your wife.
Use the serum on him.
You want me to cure him?
I need to like delete my gold on Always Bet on Mia.
Are you all right?
Yeah.
Come on. Mia's waiting for us.
But yes. Have a good night, man. Oh, one serum left.
I had to use one of them. There's only one left.
Zoe, I am never picking Zoe,
There's
chat.
only one left.
I will never
There
pick
can't just be
Zoe
one
in the
left.
history of ever.
What the hell are we gonna do now?
The answer will always be Mia.
It's fine. It was foolish thinking I could escape.
Zoe gets
Zoe,
saved canonically,
go.
correct.
Both of you just go!
Come with us.
You only get saved if you pick
I'm-
Mia.
I'm
If you
sure
pick
there's
Zoe,
someone
Zoe
who can
does,
help.
and Mia
This is
does.
not home.
Mia's the real villain, kind of.
Apparently I belong here.
What was it time up before that, though?
I'll send
Thought I
help.
doing GDQ?
Don't bother.
Wait,
There
do
won't
what?
be anyone left to help!
Great Knife only? Or do you mean a different one? Because Great Knife only, yeah. Great Knife only, yeah. But Zoe? I never picked Zoe. Yeah? Yeah, Great Knife only is a fun one. It's a meme. People ask about it a lot, but it's been like 3 years since I've ran it, so I thought it'd be a fun time. See? People love the Great Knife only. People like to, rag when they watch it, but after they watch it long enough, it sticks around. We're doing more, more serious speedrun today, I guess. What else was I talking about, though? Dude, I had a thought beforehand. It's just a lot of the shows I've been to.
Thank you.
Who the hell else was I gonna choose?
Imagine I get world record. I'm pretty sure I already have world record. Hell, I'm pretty sure the run I got on GDQ was also world record, quote unquote.
Mia.
Nobody runs it.
We've been through a lot. We need to talk.
Of 9 is more of a slow horror. I imagine it's gonna be like more like RE4.
Look, I just want to know the truth.
Ethan.
Ah, she's
I
wilding
honestly
out.
Don't remember.
I'm glad you liked it, Grim. But yeah, I think right now I wanted to see Panchico. I want to see Baby Metal.
How the fuck did that get here?
I'm sure some other shows will come up. Oh yeah, no, I remember now. Chat was saying that metal fans tend to be better than rap fans. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've ever been in or seen a crowd crush. Are you talking about when the crowds get too like rowdy or like too tight, and then it feels like you can barely stand and holding on, like you know, like you feel like you might be dying? Because I think yes, actually I have. That's what it is, right? I think that's like crowd crushes, like when it's too dense or too like people are moshing too hard. So Ecdycis. Avatar. Wait, which one's Avatar car? Because I'm saying Baby Metal soon. That's crowd crush, right? I've been in it once. One show. I had crowd crush.
Ethan?
Only one. I've been in a lot of bands. I've been in a lot of pits. There was one where I straight up had to leave the fucking pit because I felt like I was getting crushed and like, you know, I felt like I was like, I needed to like run, grab Gatorade. I bought one of those expensive Gatorades. I chugged a bunch of water. Ugh. And then Travis, are you talking about the thing where people get trampled? Or are you talking about the general phenomenon of like crowds getting too dense and wild and it gets hard to stand? Because the Travis Scott thing's a one-off. That one's not common. What I'm talking about is much more common. If you mean getting trampled, no, I've never been trampled on. If you mean, you know, having a crowd get too dense and they're crushing each other and, you know, people get squeezed, that one happens. Like, I think, yeah, Lamprey mentioned that, like, Wall of Death. I don't know if that's what it is. I don't know the exact phenomenon, but what happens a lot of the time, it can happen anytime there's a big crowd, you all get too squished together, and, you know, there's no room around anyone. And you're all just crammed into a spot. And it feels like you're struggling to stand, and at the same time, you're being squeezed from all sizes. Is it a crowd crush event? I don't even know. I don't think it's an event-based thing. I think it's a crowd. I mean, obviously sometimes it can be event-based, but like, I don't think I've heard as many complaints on that for Coachella. Like, even having a lot of people are being respectful. It's not going to be too big of a deal. The only time I think I've ever had like a time where I felt like I almost couldn't stand, and then I might get trampled if I fall in a crowd like that. Iron Maiden. It was an Iron Maiden show. It was at the LA Forum, I think. Funny enough, I don't even think it's a genre thing. I think it's an area thing. Because I've seen Iron Maiden in a few different areas. In LA, it was one of the, like, fucking worst ones I think I've ever been to. Fun show, but, like, goddamn, people were mean. That could just be LA being a mean city, but, like... Because I know a lot of people, you know, they like to hate on rap and hip-hop, but, like... No, I've been to rap shows. I've been to a few. And, they're nice. They're honestly not bad. They're pretty chill. I guess I've never been to, like, a big rap show, but, like... For the most part, I think they're rather chill. I don't think it's a... I think most people just mind their own business. There's some bushy brows. It's kind of a mean city. I've been to some good venues in LA. Iron Maiden's the only one that was like, eh, can I freestyle? No.
What are you?
Alright, picking on it? That's fair. How would I freestyle? I drink a Coke freestyle? I don't have them, no. It just depends on the crowd. That too. Went to a warehouse rave in downtown LA over the weekend. It was whack. Depends which one you go to. A specific bar? I don't think I do. I don't think I do in the slightest. I'm pretty sure I look like I play bass in an Alice in Chains cover band.
What are you talking about?
That wasn't broken. I know what I look like, Chad. I'm fully aware.
Wait!
Music-wise, I get told I look like a bassist, which that could be an insult or a compliment. I know I look like me, but in terms of a musician thing, I look like a bassist. And guess what? I was a bassist. So, I mean, already there, yeah. Oh yeah, I know the other person was shitposting. They're just fucking around, but like... I like Tool? Yeah, I'm around Tool. Well, doing better. Honestly, doing a lot better today, I would say, and doing a lot better the past couple days. We have been getting it right now.
Why?
3
Let's see.
years, 3 Twitch babies. When will you return with milk and ciggies for Ecdycis wife?
Well, actually, isn't that 4 Twitch babies? 36 months, that'd be a 4th Twitch baby.
Alan, you're getting worse.
Zexons, thank you for the 236 months. Enjoy the emotes and the stairs, and cheers. Robust well. Cuse? Yeah, we were talking Cuse earlier. I like Cuse. We're actually talking about them earlier. As funny as that sounds. Well, I know where obscure records are at the store. I used to go record collecting.
But it serves me right. It's my fault she got out.
Yeah, it is your fault. But that
Gave one
doesn't
up for
mean that you
adoption?
died.
Oh, that's so sad.
She didn't attack you?
It's part of her imprinting protocol. I can't believe this is happening.
Ah, it's fair late shift.
Here. Take it. It has your tissue sample.
That's okay, Snowball. Google has odd things. Oh, then Corno doing good.
Okay, Evie, where are you?
That stage dives were done and over with years ago. They still happen rarely. Yeah.
She's close.
I hope you're doing good today, A-Bomb.
She's vomiting. Damn, I'll have to reset.
Damn it! Alright, one's dead.
How's it going?
She's vomiting.
Oh,
Far
that's
more
all right.
in excess of her body mass.
Oh, great. We're gonna be seeing a lot more of her ugly friends if this keeps up. All right. When you to find her and
dang it.
fast. This is getting out of hand.
Agreed.
Well, these things. Yeah, I used to like music a lot more. These days, I go to shows. Still go to them. The mole largely gone? We don't know. In theory, it should be. In practice, we don't know. Because we're not going to know until after RE9. We don't see anything. We assume the world's okay, so probably. But we're not going to know until RE9 comes out. Which, it's still a while. The RE9 has not been announced or anything Resident. Dude, I am like, every day that passes, I am so fucking shocked we don't have anything Resident Evil announced. I have Code Veronica remake. I have severe doubts you get Code Veronica. I feel like what's going to happen with Code Veronica is you're going to get a DLC in RE5, and it's going to cut out over half the game. Alright, so I did describe it. Yeah, Iron Maiden. I saw it during Iron Maiden. You know, right? Yep. I fully expected, chat. Code Veronica could be a big undertaking versus RE5. I mean, at that point, like, RE5 is the moneymaker, and it seems every reason they'd go with RE5. Kelly, thank you for the raid. What are you doing today? Metal Gear Solid 2. Hope you had fun. We're doing speedruns, so we're having a good time. Hope you had fun and well with money.
Are you mad at me, Mommy?
No, Evie, I'm not mad.
I think every time I stream Resident Evil, we'll have this conversation.
I don't want to live at the lab anymore.
It's probably gonna be RE5.
And I want you to be my mom.
And RE5 made so many copies. Yeah, it's like literally like
Just come back.
the
Evie,
king.
wait!
The only ones that have been in have gotten remakes.
Yes, but she ran off. She's making more friends, Alan.
I heard about that
Those
late
things
shift.
are everywhere.
Like Slipknot, they're okay. I never listened to them much.
Are you okay?
You just worry about getting Evelyn back.
Yeah, I don't know how many of you played RE4 Remake, but I'm just saying with RE4 Remake, it heavily seems like they want RE5 next. I'm just putting that out there. I don't know how many of you didn't play RE4 Remake and are asking for Code Veronica. If you didn't play RE4 Remake, I highly encourage you to play RE4 Remake, because you'll probably have your answer as to what's happening next. Really? Howdy, Polly. Hope the day was nice. Hope the stream was nice. There we go. Playing right now several ways. Hey. Oh, I'll say the thing I'm talking about was literally like the main story, so no spoilers for that. Answer's RE1 remake. Honestly, I could see it. That's kind of the funny thing. I can totally see it.
Safety lockdown system has been engaged.
Ah. But I imagine we're probably gonna get some kind of stealth drop or stealth announcement in 2026. Oh my god, I'm on death, really? 5 by the 8 team? I mean, we'll see what happens. Are you a hero shooter? That would be fucking hilarious, not gonna lie. Well, there you go. Yeah, the MJS series is pretty tight. I liked what I played. There are good times.
How did you get here?
Where's Evie?
She's out of control. Without the treatments, she's deteriorating.
Oh god, the fucking Last of Us, right?
Don't say that.
Best video game remake of all time. I'm pretty sure RE1 remake's considered better
She
still.
trusts you. That little bitch, you never trusted.
Like, people really dick read RE1 remake
Evie,
for
no,
good
Evie,
reason.
Evie,
Alan,
I didn't mean
listen.
to call you that.
She's
Evie, I
trying
didn't
to
mean- I
take
didn't mean-
control. You have to fight her.
And then Alan died.
Evelyn, stop! Stop right now!
Don't touch me, don't.
As the best remakes, you missed one. What about RE3 remake? You missed one, Z29. RE3 remake. Missed nothing? Oh, of course. Oh, there's the time lost from the run. That's alright. RE1 make is kind of, I don't know, like, I like it, but at the same time, I have my opinions.
We'll be together forever.
Nice. I'm not gonna lie to you, Chad. I think the most impactful Resident Evil game is this one. I think RE7 is probably one of the most important games in the franchise, barring RE1. And even then, I'd say RE7 has probably done more for the franchise at this point.
Now do you remember?
Yes, Evelyn. I remember.
Can we be a family like before?
It's funny, some people, like, you know, some people don't like RE7, they might make fun of it, they might have complaints.
A family.
RE7 revived, like, hell, like, I would say RE7 revived Resident Evil and brought Capcom into a golden age. That is, well, I wouldn't say entirely, like, revived Capcom. I would say it ushered Capcom into a golden age. I don't think Capcom would have went under if not for this game, because Monster Hunter was still kicking ass. But it brought them into a golden age. Like, if not for this game, they would probably only have Monster Hunter. RE5 was considered very good, and the memes were mostly in jest. RE6, people complained. Yo. That is the diff. I mean, the game was meant for you to play with friends. Like, the intent of the game is to play with people. If you're not playing with people, then you're not really playing the game the way they wanted you to play it. Sheva is your friend? Well, then you need to be a better friend and be more understanding then. I would not insult my friend. Get all your eggs? Well, why did he give you your eggs? They were her eggs. They're in her pocket. You wouldn't be eating them if they're in your pocket. If anything, it sounded like they were her eggs. I feel it was much easier. Well, these days, if anyone's playing RE5, they're usually playing with a trusted friend, most likely. Actually, with RE characters. What if I told you that's literally every single game since RE2? Yeah, I say it all. I say this all the time. If people want to get into it about Resident Evil being an action series, it's been action since RE2. There's like 2, maybe 3 horror games in the whole franchise. For people who really want to get anal about it, your favorite Resident Evil game is an action game. RE1's a horror game. RE7's a horror game. Debatably Code Veronica, but even then, people say they're not scared of Code Veronica. Personally, I think they're all horror games. But for a lot of people, they always want to complain about the action thing. They're all horror. They're all horror action. That's the point. It kind of was, yeah. Yeah, people are always surprised by this. Happens every time. That being said, I'm pretty open on what I consider horror. I've never been closed on that. I don't have a reason to be. Horror feels well subgenres, kind of. At the end of the day, it's all horror, so. Failmore with the raid. Failmore Raiders. How was the stream? 7 horror? I don't know. I never watched it. I've never even seen anything about it. I don't know. Nice. Stygian Outer Gods. I heard about that game. Is it good? That's the Lamb's Horror? Sure. If you're gonna keep asking questions, do the command. Do the command. I'm not answering every question on is blank horror. Use the command, exclamation mark, is it a horror? There you go. I'm not doing that. It just turns into me saying yes or no repeatedly, and I'm not doing that. How's the CP? How's the stream, Failmore? What was the time?
Ethan.
Lovecraft RE8 Skyrim. That sounds kind of fun.
Ethan? Hey, shh. I know. I'm not gonna hurt you. Hell, I never would have if I could have helped you.
What do you mean?
You want Granny to get an official release on PlayStation? I don't know if that one's gonna happen. Not gonna lie to you, I don't think that one happens all that well.
That girl, Evelyn.
Yeah, I heard about that game. How long is it? Or is it like a long game? As I want to do, I know want to do 2 indie games this week, and I don't know if I might do more.
I found her. Yeah, busted.
It happens, Blaze. How's Bobsell? Doing alright. Can do probably a DR1 classic runs for this.
Not exactly, son.
Enjoy what it is about Granny.
She just.
You know I'm not human. Is that the game where like people knock on your door and you need to see if they're human?
Your mind, your soul.
Yeah, I saw like early access gameplay of that, but no, I didn't see the trailer.
You are connected to her, and you.
I would like to give that a go. That sounds like fun.
Oh, you're a different person after that.
Just like Mia. So Mia sent me that message because of Evelyn.
Listen, the girl just wants a family of her own.
Yeah, I got a couple of games I wanna go for. I bought one. It's called No Skin.
All right, you find.
And then I got some other game that I think I have early access to. That's pretty tight.
Ethan.
Which is some like horror climbing game. I don't know what it is, but like I have to double check.
Please.
I'm captivated by indie horror AAA game. Both. Both. You can have both. It's never an either or. You can have both. Exercise is so scary, it might be.
He doesn't love you.
You can have both.
Don't hurt him.
Silly,
Like all 5 in the past decade. I can absolutely name more than 5 AAA horror games in the past decade. Hell, in fact, RE7, RE Village, RE2 make, RE3 make, RE4 make, Dead Space. There, I named Dead Space remake. I named 6. That was Agent Orange. There's a lot more than 5. I'm the same. You didn't say name 5. You didn't say you had to name more than that. In fact, I named 5 alone from one franchise. Like
Wait, what are you doing?
Last of Us 2. I think both of those count because they did re-release that.
I won't be able to resist for much longer.
No.
If I had a big list, it'd be a lot easier.
No. Mia!
No!
Also, depends on what you define as AAA. I don't think Alone in the Dark was AAA. Oh, Sonal too.
Okay, you little bitch.
Port message.
What the fuck on?
I don't think Callisto's AAA, but it definitely had a pretty grand scale. I think they're their own company. Yeah, both can be nice, and I don't limit a game based on how much money goes into it. Sometimes a really cheap game could do bangers. Sometimes a really expensive game could be utter dog shit. Newhar's been killing it recently. Yeah. What about quadruple A? Oh, of course, of course. Schedule 1? I don't think Schedule 1 is indie horror, chat. Well, PT was over a decade ago for one. I'm just gonna go with that. It's over a decade ago. Your tax is 2 hours ago, and now the IRS is they're gonna get you. The comics to go AAA? Yes. Stalker 2? I mean, chat, I don't know what we're counting exactly. Chat's just kind of listing games I don't really know about. Seen the drug effects? No, chat, I don't want to play Schedule 1. I don't really want to. I'm not gonna lie to you. Wait, is Schedule 1 another one of those co-op horror games that you play with friends and you waste $30 on and then you'll never touch it again after a week? After like 30 minutes, you're probably gonna have a really good time. Oh, yeah, so it is. It totally is. It absolutely... Okay, I was right. It is. It is. I was right. It's one of those games, yeah, you play for a little bit, and then you never play it again, and then you get mad at your friend who told you to buy the game, because you decided to buy yet another co-op horror game that you're never going to play. Yeah, I was right. No, you can describe what it is more in depth. I am absolutely right. It's... in like 10 bucks? The money doesn't matter. It's more the... I know it's not horror. I'm saying co-op games. It doesn't have to be horror. It just, you know, you have Lethal Company, you have Repo, you have Schedule 1, you have that content creator game, you have fucking, what, Phasmophobia, you have Amogus, you go all the way back to the dawn of time. I know it's not horror, it's the drug game. I'm complaining about something else. I don't like the co-op friend fun. The headliners. I don't do co-op friend fun. I'll angrily grind solo queue alone. Dead by Daylight. Yeah, that would count. Fair and valid? Yeah. How bad was RE8? RE8 was good. Atomic Heart? Atomic Heart was single player. Unless you mean like one of those like co-op, like unless you mean the AAA games, then I don't know if it's AAA, maybe? Usually I think it's the budget and studio. Okay, I am so tired of like the YouTube bait games, I am so tired of them. I know I'm not the only one. I know I'm not the only one, chat. What's my favorite? I don't have one. I don't like them. Gold Split? I don't know how. What if I told you Z29 that it's both?
Fuck.
What if I told you it could be both? The co-op horror games aren't exactly the most highbrow. I don't want to play Schedule 1. I don't care about it. It seems like every other, like, Lethal Company, Content Warning, Repo. Hell, is Repo dead now? Is that what happened? Or is it still thriving? Walter. How's Death Con? It's still going? Forest? Yeah. I mean, every era is going to be having that. Again, the walk and spook games are fine. They're called PT clones. Those are fine. Are they a lot of duds? Sure, that can be done in any genre. Dark, Into the Dead or Darkest Days. I've never heard of it. That is my thought. No game? No.
I'm sure of it. It's not here. It's gone. It's gone!
Power World? I don't even know if Power World's still kicking. Oh, it's machinations. I don't know. I don't really get into a lot of the... I just don't do them. I just don't do them, man.
This is your fault.
What?
Ethan, it's okay.
Well, don't worry. It ends soon.
I know you didn't mean to hurt me.
Kill him, Mommy.
But you shouldn't have done that! It fucking hurts!
Does it want
Gotcha.
to be my daddy?
How you doing, Death God?
He can die.
Nintendo lawsuit against Power World was a joke? Was it? I mean, I'm not gonna lie. People were literally calling it Pokemon with guns. Like, I'm pretty sure they had some grounds to that, especially the ball thing, right? Didn't they literally had to edit out the Pokeballs from the game because they're using Pokeballs at one point?
One of us. And then maybe you'll play nicely.
Yeah, they have the Pokeballs. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, like...
No! Get that away from me!
Kind of playing with fire. I'm glad they were able to do their monster catching thing, but they had literal Pokeballs. It wasn't like, what, Shin Megami Tensei, where you had, like, you know, bargaining with demons. They had literal Pokeballs you threw. Ah, yes, tossing legally distinct Poke-sphere.
Get away! No, you don't! No, don't!
Yes, legally distinct capture spheres, chat.
No, no, no!
Yeah, sorry, chat. Legally distinct capture spheres. Gem, nice. I'm just saying, I'm pretty sure they had some ground, they had enough grounds where they had to change it. Like, don't get me wrong, chat. Is it a blatant one-to-one? No, but there was definitely some elements to that game that I think Pokemon had the ability to critique there. There's a reason they changed it. Capture cube. Honestly, that would have been smarter, right? Make a cube. Maybe like a triangle or some shit. Like 12? She's a bio weapon. How about Evelyn? Yeah, Evelyn's she's a 10-year-old girl with bio weapon. You see, I don't care all that much. I don't know what we're accomplishing with this. Isn't the trading card game trending? It is. Yes, I'm not surprised by that. Fun stuff, though. That's a Pokemon card pack, so I don't even think it's deserved. Chat, look. I got a badass one. I got a... Let me show you one. I got... Yeah, it's a descriptive fight. I got Dust Skull. Look at that. It's pretty cool, right? Look at that. I like him. Good fight. I got one. I'm just saying, when you make a game based off that, it's gonna make sense why you might get sued when you then make another game based on that. That sounds like Power Lord already made the appropriate changes they needed to make, chat. I'm not saying Power World is bad, I'm saying it's definitely a Pokemon clone. Ah, of course I've done left right.
Playtime.
Yeah, Fatal Frame 1's horrifying. Alright. Oh, it's in Podman. Can they? Sure. Oh, I'm pretty sure people, the Shin Megami Tensei fans all the time claim that Pokemon's a ripoff of them, right? The whole monster demon collecting, right? Right? I'm not wrong on this, yeah? Never heard of that? Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, the OG SMT fans are mad because they had the OG, monster collector. You know the dates? I'm pretty sure Shin Megami Tensei 1 predates Pokemon. Most will make a joke about it. It's one of those jokes at the same time. Like, the more you hear it, the less... I just remember. See, you understand what I'm getting at? I don't need the semantics. Yes, I know they collect demons. It's the idea behind it that you have the creature collection.
I'm glad we found you.
It's like in the same way that the fucking ghouls and ghosts people say they pounded hard games, and when you call their game Dark Souls, they start blowing an aneurysm. Magics are important. In this case, not as much. I wouldn't say they're important in this case. In this case, it's you have your unit collecting RPG and your unit collecting RPG. Now, obviously, you can get closer by saying Digimon and Pokemon are parallels. But the point I'm making is that, yes, it's, like I've heard, especially back in the day, SMT fans complaining about Pokemon.
Another opens. Well,
again, some of it could be, some of it's not. I have physically witnessed it.
But not just for me. Me and I weren't the only victims here. So were the Bakers. It was that thing.
Digimon deserves better. I agree with you.
But now Evelyn's dead.
Okay.
And these guys are here to clean up the mess.
Yep. And up next is Dead Rising.
I just come to terms with losing Mia. But now she's back and wants to start over. Put all this behind us.
Ah, of course, Dev.
Maybe this is where the next door opens.
See, I play horror games. I don't care all that much. Think the Digimon trading card game? No, but I've heard about it. Umbrella Corp playing both sides. I don't think they're playing both sides. The ownership of Umbrella has changed. Anyway, did Monster Rancher come up for Pokemon? Monster Rancher fans are just sad. I'm not saying like pathetic or anything. I mean, they're just sad. Evelyn created by Mother Miranda? Yes, kind of. Well, it's created by Mia, but it's a whole combination of things. Long story, yes, but also no. Anyway, I need to play an ad. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, doing Dead Rising. This is a great time for an ad. Wow, oh yeah, I need to actually find myself. Let's switch Dead Rising. Dead Rising. As most anticipated game, I have no idea because I don't know what's coming out. There we go. It's apparently the midweek sale on Steam. Oh, hey, Schedule 1. By the way, Schedule 1 is $20, chat. You lied to me. It is $20. It is not 10. It is 20. Blatant lying. Someone lied? They did lie. I'm right to make fun of it. In fairness, I'm not actually making fun of the game. I'm making fun of, hey, bro, hop on this game. It's gonna be a blast. Aren't we gonna stop playing it in a week? No, no, this will be the one. And then... No, it won't be. Chat, I'll tell you right now, if your bro ever tells you to buy this game, it'll be the last co-op game you ever play, your bro is lying to you. You are absolutely gonna drop that game within a fucking week. Maybe less. If your buddy's trying to convince you to play Schedule 1, he's not going to play it after a week. He's trying to convince you to play Repo, he's not going to play it after a week. He's trying to convince you to play Outlast Trials, he ain't going to play it after a week. Tries to convince you to play anything, he ain't going to be playing it after a week. Understand right now, you're getting a week max. Marvel Rivals? Marvel Rivals is free. And also, it's one of those get angry at solo queue games. Who hurt me? You know what? I'll tell you. I know the exact in the hole. I'll tell you. I know the answer to this. Guns of Icarus Online. There's your answer. Guns of Icarus Online. No, I was the victim. I was not the friend. I was the victim. Hey, bro, we had this awesome game where you're gonna be air pirates. You're gonna be in an airship together. Yeah, we'll play it. Played it one fucking time. It was never gonna match. Dan, how was the stream? What are you doing today? Retro. What kind of retro? Welcome on in, Dansu. Thank you for 68 months. We're doing some, we did already 7, now we're on Dead Rising. And I hope you're having a nice day. We're doing some dank speedruns.
Happy raid.
Hope you had a fun time. Welcome on in, Dan Raiders. I was complaining. Hope you're doing good. Oh, I'll just wait. Rook Solo 2, 20 hours of solo play. What? Fucking Schedule 1? Chat, if you enjoy games, you're more than allowed to enjoy games you want. I'm just saying I don't fall for the co-op meme as much these days. Play Journey to Silius? What is that? Sounds fun. I'm not allowed to enjoy Concord? I won't enjoy Concord. Funny enough, I have some games for later I might try that are co-op, but probably stream things. I know the co-op games do well. People like playing with their friends. And also co-op games tend to do well because they tend to have like that. I got burned in like 2011, 2015. Actually, maybe it probably was about 2011. I don't know why I opened it in 2015, but it said 2015 on my Steam apparently. 2D platformer shooter like Contra. Nice. Nice. Co-op Case West? No. Could we even do co-op with the modded Xbox? How does that work? Guns of Icarus? In fairness, I did not mention it in a good light, UK Wild. I did not mention it in a positive light. So I wouldn't be too happy with that one. Need to, oh, of course. Play Umbrella Corps? Oh yeah, Umbrella Corps, that's right. Have you tried Vertree? No. No. It's like It's like playing, like, I think it's like 1/3 the, like, you know, size of Elden Ring. It's a long game. I beat one boss who I learned wasn't even one of the main bosses. I learned that apparently he's entirely optional and you don't need to fight him. That's curious, chat. I ended up looking up later. When should you fight? Yeah, I got Bale. Yes! Apparently, I looked around for 8 hours, I found nobody, and then I only fought Bale. And I found out, apparently, Bale is meant to be a late boss, and you're not meant to fight that early. I think someone said, recommended Dietary level 12, that you should fight Bale at. I fought him at like 4, and I beat him. God, he's the only one I found! And then you know what I realized? That by the way, you're gonna laugh. God, at the end of the Elden Ring stream, here's how we left off. I found out I never went the right way. There is the main road I totally forgot to go down. I literally never went down the main road. Yeah, I was going to follow the main road, but then I went on the side road, and I totally forgot about the main road, and then I just never went to it. I found, no spoilers, obviously, but I found some place called the Fissure. I found, like, the Finger Ruins, where they told me I need some kind of bell to ring. And I was like, okay. And then I found Bale, and I killed, like, so many dragons, and apparently I learned that I was very under-leveled. Well, thank you. Hey, that's part of the fun, right? Yeah, I think that's a lot of the fun. Like, I don't know, I like it. I honestly don't mind it that much. I think it's very fun that we can have that. Did I actually win against Bale? Yeah, we beat Bale. I went to go look if I made it, like, I went to go see what the story effects were. Yeah, let me tell you what happened after Bale, okay? So I killed Bale, he totally disappeared. I went to go find Egon, he died apparently. He just is no longer alive. I went to his dead body and I took all his things. I went to go find that dragon lady, apparently she also died. And then they all just fucking died! And then I learned, I went down the main path for a second. I was like, I'm gonna look at the other characters. I'm gonna see what I missed, right? God damn it, Kent.
Fantastic. Perfect.
By the way, chat, let's go for one nice reset because I like a better early game. And keep him alive in the Bale fight. Wait, would he live if I didn't kill him during Bale? Or if he didn't die during the Bale fight? Like, actually? Well, I can't really do it again. I already killed Bale. He dies anyway? Egon survived my Bale fight. Oh, thank you. Is that FromSoft co-op? I might do Night Rain. Like, I'm not gonna lie, if any of the Souls homies hit me up, I would consider doing Night Rain. Maybe I'll try doing it with, what? Maybe Nalik, my brother, too? Or maybe I'll find people. Some sort of love-up chainsaw event? What is it? That sounds kind of interesting. Oh, but going back into it, the funniest fucking thing. Oh, this small. Oh, of course. That's right. Of course. I'll see what happens with Night Rain and Dustbloods. I don't know yet. Oh yeah, but with Elden Ring, for anyone who missed it, don't worry. When we play it again, you've missed effectively nothing. I went under leveled. I think I was level 167 at Skibidi level 4. I have done 0% of the story, apparently. I don't want a good intro. And if Aggie wanted to play, I'd be down. I imagine the man's gonna be doing quite a lot, though. That's the main thing. I never like to impose on friends. I like the man being in his element, you know? If you want to hit me up, though, I wouldn't say no. That's my answer. I wouldn't say no. Although by the time Night Rain's out, I'll be all prepared. Nice, those Mode 6. Although I do hope your shift's gonna be alright. That's not long. Which, I mean, considering you said paramedic, it makes sense. Like, I hear the brutal hours. Hopefully your day of work will be nice and easy. But, yes, chat. In terms of Elden Ring, we'll be doing more of that tomorrow, Tuesday night. And don't you worry. Don't you worry. You didn't miss any of the main story DLC. Apparently, everything I did was supposed to be very, very end of DLC. Or mid DLC. And I did it immediately. The funniest thing, too, is at the end of the 8-hour stream, if you're wondering what ended up happening, I think I loaded back to, like, one of the very first entry points in the game, and I ended up looking at the main road, and I was like, wait, what's this road here? And then I remembered it, I was like, wait, this is the very first road of the game that I totally ignored. Because I think I went to go cross a random bridge first. I was like, I'm gonna cross this bridge.
Hey, anybody around?
I Dark Souls 1? Nope. I played Bloodborne, Elden Ring, Sekiro. And Demon Souls. Also done a little bit of Code Vein. There we go. That's decent. And yeah, I mean, I tend to be pretty good at the Souls games now. Like, I tend to be pretty nice with them. I do Lies of P. I did a little bit, but I'm kind of down to do, like, a fresh playthrough of it, because I got to Woko, and I never got beyond that. And I'm kind of down to play more, because I did like playing it. But I'd probably start a new playthrough if I did it. I don't think I think it's like an early game anime. I don't think it's like that far in the game. I'll just say I definitely want Lies of P done before the DLC drops. Realize the directed option for Elden Ring? What do you mean? Like the main story or the DLC? My controller? This is a PS3 controller. Chat? You might like hearing this, maybe you won't. What if I told you, I plan to do any more Class Rose? Well, I need a full day of that. That would be good. Chat?
Oh, yeah, great.
This is either good news or bad news. Both. Show you some way to not get lost in the main quest. Bernie, I have some very good or bad news for you, depending on how you feel about that. They already do that. Like, Elden Ring actually does really good at letting you know where to go. Yeah, like, when you're playing the game, each grace, they have arrows telling you which direction you should head to. I don't want to idiot. I like OG Dead Rising better than DRDR. I like both. I mean, I like playing the OG, because, I don't know, I like the OG and I played it so long, but, like, I like both. I mainly remember the all bosses run better for Dead Rising 1, and people like Dead Rising 1 more, so I like streaming it more. Realistically, chat, game quality doesn't matter as much as, like, the fact that I think I just probably have a better time streaming DR1 because I don't have people complaining the whole time. Viewership's better, shit like that. But, no, they're, you know, I enjoy both. That's my answer. Stop. Felt like doing this again because I had a good time doing it the other day. And both are rather neat. They are. Engraved. Chat, you can spend a lot of time doing essentially nothing, but like, You know what a good example is? Alright, for Elden Ring, right? For the DLC, I will fully admit, I spent 8 hours beating one optional boss, who's supposed to be like a mid to late game enemy, right? Now, why did that happen? Whose fault do you think it is? The game's fault or my fault? Whose fault do you think that would be? Take a wild guess. And who do you think I blame? Both? No. No one's? No. It's my fault. Absolutely my fault. Chat, I ignored the main road because I thought I would find something else beforehand behind, and then I got sidetracked and forgot about the main road, not realizing that I think most of the DLC is probably locked behind that main road, and I 100% explored some random fucking areas that led to, like, late game areas, I think. And late game, like, unlockables. That's not the fault of the game, that's my fault! Chat, I'm not gonna lie to you, there was a giant painted arrow. There was a giant yellow obelisk, in fact, saying, hey, you should go this way. That's good, Umbrus Idiot. Exercise is nice. Like, I'm just saying, I literally looked at the main road, and it was like I was quite literally on the main road at one point. I was on there. It wasn't like oh, you know, it was hidden. No, no, no. They had a grace, it had 3 people next to it, and had a giant yellow obelisk. And the whole game was like, you need to find the rest of the giant yellow obelisk. And like, wait, actually, yes, yes. Like, chat, you can go back to the VOD. I literally, like, at the end of it, I look, I was like, wait a minute, I was here later! The grace showing the way, actually makes an open world, for example. Open world means that you can just kind of, you know, explore the world as you choose. There's always gonna be a main story. I think every open world game has a main story. Said that they can introduction to the problem with OP late game gear. Chat, they gave me 490,000 souls for beating the boss, by the way. Like, they gave me a lot. Also, I think one of the big things about, like, let's say Elden Ring is, once you, at a point, you can go very out of order. Because in order to beat the game, like, you know, let's just go main Elden Ring, right? Main Elden Ring. If you want to beat the game, I think all you need is, I think it's 2 Great Runes. It can be any 2 in the game. I think all you need is 2, though, right? I don't remember if it has to be any 2. Like, I think it might be, like, almost any 2. And Dead Rising open world. Totally Dead Rising is pretty open, I guess. Especially DR4 and 3. Okay. Era mission in Dead Rising. Well, there you go. Good fight. So. Yes, it was the road. Like, there was the road. I said I would go there later, and then later never came. I didn't go there later. And that was the funniest shit, too. I even remember saying, like, chat, in the very beginning, within, like, the first hour, when I was playing the Elden Ring DLC, I found this road. And I was like, oh, there's a road in a bridge. I'll just cross this bridge and I'll take the main road later. I think I can acknowledge this is probably the main road. I think I even mentioned it out loud. And then I never went back to it. I forgot all about it. Yep, about, I think it was like 9.5 hours later. Oh, yeah, 8 hours later, yeah. You know, like 9.5 hour stream. 8 hours later, I come back, it's like, wait. I don't know FPS. I was about to say, am I good on FPS? I think I am. Weigh my possessions and moved into a Chevy. Man, that's the master plan. Yeah. In Skyrim? I don't even played Skyrim in 24. That was nice. I don't recall this place. The funny thing though is right at the end, I ended up finding the main road again. And I even mentioned, alright, next time I play the game, we'll take the main road. FM4 is not real. It is real. We played it the other day. It's okay to acknowledge a bad game. Ah, yes, Fat Cup of Piss Gaming, that's right. The story of this game, Dead Rising, you are photojournalist Frank West. You heard about a secret story happening in a small town of Willamette, Colorado. You show up here, you get told that there are zombies and you start seeing people attack each other. You have 3 days to get your story and to, you know, uncover the truth of what's going on. You also end up locked inside of the zombie mall. Your chopper is coming in 3 days, though. If you don't, you know, if you're not there, you don't solve the story, then things go bad. Come to wars, you know. PS4? You mean Dead Rising 4? I played Dead Rising 4 entirely. It's not the worst game I've ever played. That part where Frank punches the president? Yeah. I'd say it's an okay game. What's released for Silksong or GTA 6? Didn't they already say Silksong was coming in 2025? I could have sworn there was like something of that, right? I could be mistaken, but like I could have sworn there was some announcement indicating something like that, yeah? Say that every year? They say that every year Silksong's coming out in 2025. Man. Chat, I think it happened in the Nintendo Switch 2 Direct, though. Like in an actual Direct, right? It wasn't like a vague online thing. It was like an actual Direct once. I'm saying that's more than you've been having. Like the part where Frank's big package comes in. Yep. Yeah, don't you know Frank has always had a big package? He's talking about his penis. I like chump. He's right, you know. Frank. By the way, for anyone who's not in the know, Dead Rising 4 had a DLC called Frank's Big Package. And I think it was supposed to be like, I don't even remember what they added on, or it was like a pre-order bundle. Why they did that? I don't fucking know, man. I mean, chat, at the very least, I feel like you're probably more likely to get that over GTA 6. Fly routine. You know, fly routine's still a banger. I like popping that in my car. You know what? Maybe I'll pop that when I'm driving down to the bachelor party. I'll be driving down, chat, and you know what? While I'm on the freeway, I'll be popping I'll blast fly routine. You got the fly routine! You know, I fucking love fly routine, but chat, have you ever listened to the lyrics of that song? Because it's fucking hilarious. It is probably one of the funniest songs I've ever heard about. Because the song's about, like, a doorman at a house party who's really into, like, freestyle rap, right? And then he sees some guy, you know, acting up at the house party, and he's misbehaving, so he tries to enforce the house rules. So he challenged him to a rap-off. He fucking loses. I think he gets his ass kicked, and then he just goes to drink. I mean, now you listen to Steely Dan on a 2-hour loop. I might. Actually, it's a 2-hour drive. I could do that. Oh, the people talk about Hollow Knight Silk Song. Nice. Good fight. What's your favorite song? Absolute fucking banger, Chad. Absolute fucking banger. Honestly, not like Fly Routine? Well, I mean, the song's about a guy who sucks at rap battling, challenges another guy to rap battle, and then gets his ass beat. Both both metaphorically and physically, I think. So, yeah, that's more than appropriate. Is it a trashy song? Absolutely. Is it fun? I like it. Really, Tommy? I'm just saying, if your whole personality is about rap battling, and the first time you do it, you fucking get your ass beat by some random at a party, like, you're not good. You're not a good bouncer. You're not a good rapper. Like, what is that guy good at that point? I don't know. Also, Greg, hurry the fuck up. One cool thing with goofy concept making with a song. It's definitely a part of that whole nu metal era. It's a good time. He's good at getting his ass beat. I mean, I give him credit. I gotta give him credit for writing the song, right? Like, I don't know. I think it's kind of funny that they literally write a song where they're the ones getting their ass beat. You see, if I were to write a song, I would say about how awesome I kind of am and not that I suck. Like, imagine writing a song that actually just ends with, oh, and actually, no, I totally suck ass. Why would you do that? The 8 Mile last battle, though, is that he's actually a good rapper, right? Like, I think that's a large point of it. Like, he owns himself. He's good at being himself, but, like, at the end, he's able to do it. Oh, wait, hold on. Shows humility. Of course. Yep, chat's born to goon. Look at that. This game is set for sore eyes. Yeah, you know, it's been a whole hour since I've done this game. Interior. Ecdycis, I don't know if you were here when we did it, but the other day we quite literally did Dead Rising 1 to 4. I would have said 1 to DRDR. We actually will redo the marathon sooner rather than later, but yeah, like literally on Saturday, I think. Saturday night, we did Dead Rising 1, 2, 3, and 4. I would have done DRDR, but Dead Rising 2 crashed, and there's a lot of technical issues, so I'd like to get a better marathon. I've kind of been having a lot of tech issues on the marathon days, which is a bummer. And I suppose these things happen. Against the bold Dead Rising 2s? No. At some point, I'll probably do, like, the big Dead Rising marathon, but no. I'll be listening to IIA. Ah, yes, of course, the IIA's chat. That's right. When did Dead Rising 2 crash? After a fucking hour. I was in the run for a straight hour. Like, I think it was, like, on the when you're breaking the van for DR2, right? I think it was like 50-minute runtime. I just beat the van level. I think I leveled up during the load somehow, and then it broke. I don't know what happened. Choppy drop included. I run choppy drop. I just don't like doing it because it's 3 hours, chat. I'm not anti choppy drop. I don't have a brain aneurysm for doing the game. I just don't like doing it because it's 3 real hours. I like DR3 Hyper Remix. I actually submitted to GDQ alongside regular DR3. Yeah, I enjoy it. Good fight.
Are you all right?
Thanks.
Okay. Yeah, I got the setup done a lot faster, but fucking Dead Rising 2 off the record is such a pain in the ass to set up. Every now and again I get random crashes, and I don't know why. Behold! How did I level up in the load screen? I don't know. I wish I knew. Unfortunately, I don't have much of an answer. Artist bad port. The Dead Rising 2 PC ports are terrible, both off the record and base. It's a bad port, that's all. Hell, most of the Dead Rising games have bad ports, barring Dead Rising 1 and DRDR. Even then, DRDR took some time to get better. I think the only one that really has a perfect port's this one, and now DRDR is probably better than it used to be. But when it came out, it was a little bit rough. This is just needed for the door behind Jasper. Wait, for what? What are you talking about? Are you talking about look outside? Hair got really long? My hair's been long. Look outside? I don't remember. I think the door has a sign on it. That's part of the game. Like, you'll learn as you play. Yeah, my hair's been long, man, door. I keep it under my hat. Wait, wrong one. Bad port on PC. Happens. Best answer I have. Happens. I've been just letting my hair down more because I don't like my hair getting super tangled because detangling it hurts like a bitch.
Nice job, Jack.
Alright, good. Alright, very good fight. So, my guess right now, from what we've been talking about, nice, and a very likelihood of things, is that I'm pretty sure we're going to get DRDR2. Like, obviously no confirmations. Chat, even if I had confirmations, I probably wouldn't be allowed to tell you. I don't, but I wouldn't be allowed to tell you if I did. Mainly because I think it's way too early for, I don't know they're doing production, but given the state of gaming, one, Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster sold as expected, which is a good thing. It met expectations. I think that's the better one. Not sold as expected. It met expectations. Shoulder height. Oh no, it goes down to my lower back. In fact, chat, my hair can get longer. I have some of it in my hat. My hair actually gets longer than it is right now. Not loaning out. What, to Neobards? I mean, Neobards has made some, like, you know, some of their stuff in the past. I could probably see Neobards doing it again, for better or worse. Like, for what it's worth, it does seem like DRDR was considered a success. I definitely imagine they could probably hit up Neobards again, which you might not like that, but, you know, assuming all is good, I don't see why you wouldn't want to use the same company. Which I know people have complaints, but, like, again, assuming all is good, which in the case here, it sounds like the game met what it was hoping it would accomplish. Yeah. Anything from Dave for Okami? I don't know. Air else keeps falling out of my head is the other problem, chat. Anyway, what was it talking about? Oh yeah, but for DRDR 2. It sounds like Dead Rising DRDR 1 did well. It seems like a very natural point to go forward. Because DR5, I mean, I think I would rather, like, personally, if I had full control of the Dead Rising franchise, and I was, like, a game, like, chooser for Capcom, and I had the direction of where I'd go, yeah, no, reboot that shit. Reboot it. Dead Rising 4 was one of the worst releases in a franchise ever. I feel like a lot of the story kind of got rough around 3, and they wrote themselves into a bit of a problem. I think the natural idea would probably be follow-up Case West. I don't know, after Case West, don't do a time jump. Probably do that 2.5 Chuck game. Or maybe have another Chuck and Frank game or something. I don't know. That bad? Yeah, Dead Rising 4 is like one of the most notable games of all time. Everyone hates it. And most importantly, it literally put Capcom Vancouver out of business. They do DR2 or off the record. They'll do both, chat. I don't know why people separate them. They're the same exact game. The only difference is one has Frank and the other has Suck. You have no reason to only do one. In fact, what you probably end up doing is you end up making, you make DR2, and then a year later you make a DLC for DR1 to follow it up. Nice. Right. Good fight. Idea to buy DLC to get the true ending? What, for DR4? You gotta get the true ending with the DLC because, they got retconned. I don't know how much you all know on how it works, but the problem that it had was that it got retconned. Oh wow, that actually hits. Go ahead. People were so mad at the ending of Dead Rising 4, they wrote the game to change it. I don't think they were originally planning on doing Frank Rising. I imagine they would include Case Zero. Case West would probably come along with, I imagine, Off the Record. They'd probably do the exact same thing they've already done. It makes perfect sense. It's not bad? Well, I think that's more a fan outcry than the game being bad itself. Funny enough, Dead Rising 4 could have been good. I have arguments for Dead Rising 4 and how it could have been done better. 1. Despite what people would say, and I guarantee you more people would have complained at the time, but would have aged better, Vic Chu should have been the main character. You should play the whole game as Vic, not Frank. Frank should be the one instigating the story. Frank should be the one dragging Vic to the facility. Frank should be the one in Willamette leaving behind Frank's clues. Frank should still, you know, die at the end. Keep Frank as he, you know, in Vic's role and put Vic in Frank's role. Except, you know, you can even keep Frank a little bit goofy if you want. You can keep his weird shit about mini-golf. Like, oh, he lied about mini-golf or something. I don't know. You can even keep a lot of how he's written, just make him the antagonist kind of deal. Kind of make it that for a long time he's, you know, blinded by his greed, and then near the end he has the change of heart, and then he sacrifices himself during the Calder fight or something. I don't even know if I'd do it during the, you know, the final chase. Like, maybe just make it like he sacrifices himself to kill Calder. And then end the game there. Honestly, that's what I'd say. Remove the helicopter or change the Calder fight. In fact, the Calder fight should be changed that instead of being in one plaza fighting with the suit, I think it should be a multi-part fight where you're running away from him, and then every time he traps you in an arena, and then you need to fight him. And then it makes more sense because you can combine it with the last 7-minute chase sequence. You're constantly running away. It'd be a lot more tense, a lot more interesting, and instead of having random pleb zombies, have literally the mother of all zombies as both the finale and as the overarching threat. Frank gets his hero moment. You have Vic's ending still. You develop more with Vic and you like her more. Stuff like that. You have 2 concerns for DR2. It's not the Playboy thing, is it? Alright, Kent is dead. Cheers, everyone. Let's do this.
Yeah. Oh.
For DRDR1. Yeah, honestly, DRDR1 off the record, I would have loved. Like, I would have absolutely loved having a DRDR1 off the record replay as Jesse. But I don't think we're gonna get that. You need to murder everyone? Yes. You cannot progress the game unless you do it. They absolutely would poke us all. You know, the funniest thing about DRDR is, with DRDR, chat, it's kind of sad. Wait. Oh, no, it's not sad. It's kind of funny. There were no Jesse nude mods. No Isabella nude mods. The only nude mod in the game is Erect Frank. Unless they've added something recently. The only modders of that game made a nude Frank mod. Yeah, normally you imagine the Coomers going like, oh, I need my nude Jesse. Nope, no nude Jesse. Nude Frank? Absolutely. They already added him in. Nature is healing, yep. Nature is healing. Like equality? Well, actually, in this sense, wouldn't it be not like wouldn't it be leaning towards naked men, not like equality? In general, yes, but like in this case, like it's just Frank. Dude, Frank's kind of awesome. I'm glad he thinks so, yeah. If Frank definitely grew on you, I like it. But yeah, chat, we shall see. Luckily, I mean, we don't have to worry about it too much. I think the future of the Dead Rising franchise is a lot more promising than it's been. I don't think we've seen the last of Dead Rising, and I think luckily we'll be able to see Dead Rising continue to have a future. I think we're in a very good spot right now. I think Dead Rising's also had a long enough cooldown period where I think people are finally getting back to liking Dead Rising and not complaining every hour. Down for Solid 3. The downfall started at Case West. If you're wondering where did Dead Rising go wrong, it was Case West. Case West is not good. Hello, Case. Like, you can actually see the exact point the franchise went downhill. It's called Case West. You're wondering why? Weapons are way more goofy than ever and unrealistic. Survivors no longer have any actual matter. Whenever you find them, they just run away. Hell, I don't even remember if like, there was much of a timer. Like, you're supposed to usually wait around. Like, you barely actually do anything anymore. And then also, I don't know, it kind of turned into, like, hype moments instead of actual substance. Like, a lot of the fun was, oh my god, it's Frank and Chuck together, which, I don't know, is exciting if you're a fan, but, I don't know, I kind of need a little bit more than just hype moments in my game. I kind of want there to be, substance, I guess. this can be a good car ride. Yeah. Nice. Actually, I think that's a gold. Alright, chat, I have some... Oh, sorry, I forgot to drive. I have some bad news for you. I think Terror is Reality will be dead on arrival. In fact, I think they might forego doing it. I don't think that if they do it, it'll be minor. I don't think they should do it. I don't think they will do it. Yeah, I remember I posted that on Twitter, and it was one of my more liked tweets, as funny as that sounds. Just give me the queen. Give me the fucking queen, dude. There. Jesus Christ. Never mind! Oh my god, I hate that. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. It's fine. I don't care anymore. Yeah, the online... So when Dead Rising 2 came out, it came alongside an online game called Terror's Reality. The thing is, though, it was locked to console online, and also, why the fuck are you playing Dead Rising 2 online? Because they had co-op mode, but there was like a versus mode where they had the like the mini games. You guys see more into it. It was nice to expand upon it, but like I don't know. I feel like you could do Terror's Reality better.
Good evening, everyone. Ecdycis.
Hey, thank the Prime Gaming for 45 months. Hope you're doing good, and cheers. Hope the day's been nice. Yeah, those for DRDR. That'd be tight. Honestly, you know what I think would be tight for Terror's Reality? Okay. Chat, I have the best answer imaginable, right? For Terror's Reality. There's the perfect answer. You might not think about it. I guarantee you, it's like gold. What if Terror's Reality was not an online game, but instead, what if it was a single-player experience and it was kind of like the RE7 DLC? Like, you know, where you gotta, like, play some of those games and, like, you had to, like, go through, like, a little journey, I guess. That's not looking good. And you make it like a single-player DLC where you have to like win Terror's Reality and you're Anim. And it's an Anim story. And it's about how he actually gets a chance to win, or something like that. Here's Mercs. It wasn't so much Mercs, it was like an online multiplayer thing where, if you remember the Slicicles in the beginning of Dead Rising 2, it was that. But like a full thing. That was wonderful. Also, chat, I need to play an ad. Don't worry, this is the Isabella Wait section. What happens? We do Isabella waiting. So, we're not doing anything. Alright, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, ad. This is ad time. Yeah, it was a high-score game, but it was also competitive because you compete against other players online, and then you would win the money, or whatever. But I think instead, flesh out the games to make them more of a solo thing, or make, like, gauntlets or something. Single-player gauntlets. And then have, like, make it more of a story thing where you have Anim go through Terror's Reality. Maybe give him, like, a round 2 after the... Because they only had one round as Chuck. It was 1 minute of Slicicles. There was, like, a bunch of other games you never get to see. And I guarantee you, like, I don't know, make it, like, a prequel thing or something. Or make it, like, some kind of in-between. Maybe you don't even do Anna. Maybe you do, like, just another guy entirely. Or maybe you do Leon. Leon would make sense, right? Because I would assume that Leon was already a part of the show before. I don't imagine it was his first rodeo. No queens. Okay. So yes. Personally, I should keep it since they kept Infinity mode. I mean, the main difference though is that Infinity mode you can play solo, while Terror's Reality you would have to play with people. And with all of Capcom's online ventures, they haven't been doing that good. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. I don't remember the last time Capcom had a good online multiplayer experience in one of their horror games. That wasn't just straight co-op. So I got fucked on inventory. Good dodge. Yes. That hasn't happened? Yes it has. Well, good, no, but, extraction shooter. I mean, technically, I think that's what Umbrella Corp is supposed to be. Unless you mean like an exoprimal-based shooter, but, I think that was the intent behind Umbrella Corp. Wait, no, Operation Raccoon City, sorry, not Umbrella Corp. Give me my games confused. Tarkov? What about Tarkov? Unless you mean, like, what? Like, the genre? Which I think it's, like, exoprimal, right? Thoughts on Fatal Fury City of the Wolves coming out soon? Are they trying it out? Probably not. Seems dope as fuck for people who like playing it. That's, the fighting game, right? The new, that has, like, what? Terry in it? Terry Bogard? Dope as fuck for those who like it. Umbrella Chronicles, that's a rail shooter. That's Ronaldo. I don't know. It seems fun for those who might, like, actually enjoy it. They know about RE, but they typed RE in the sentence. Oh no, right now, I'm not even playing Marvel Rivals right now. You know, I've been playing TFT. I'm a TFT man lately.
Take a look at this.
Maybe I'll go back to Marvel Rivals soon, TM. You don't have one specimen on your team. How many? Wait, hold on, Abu. How many people are you playing with? Wait, hold on. How many people are you playing with? As I'll tell you how many Actually, no. I know how many specimens you had on your team. You had 6 specimens on your team. That's the answer. You didn't have 1. You had 6. Anyone playing Marvel Rivals right now? Like, it's the age-old rule. You never, unless it is your job or you are massively addicted to the game or believe in the grind set, never do week 1 of the rank reset. Never week 1. It is no man's land. You are going to get every, let's say, specimen under the sun. You know the Smurfs? That's better at least. Happens every time there's a rank reset. Like, I have not been playing Marvel Rivals, funny enough. I stopped playing the moment Season 1 ended. I'll probably go back to it, I don't know, probably a week or 2, I think. A little bit more than that. I'm gonna get hit. Oh, I didn't get hit. Nice. Ah, now I don't have this coming out. Well, you know what they say. These things happen. See, well executed is the answer. Nothing wrong with that, PepsiCo. Again, chat, you're more than allowed to enjoy Marvel Rivals. All I'm saying is right now is not a good time if you enjoy having your rank going up in Marvel Rivals. If you're trying to preserve your Marvel Rivals rank ups, right now is not a good time for that. What's gonna happen right now is you're going to find every, like, you know, hard stuck player ever. Yeah, if you're playing quick play, go for it. I was enjoying Emma Frost, but like, you know. Yeah, I thought we'd do, you know, a run of DR today, or, you know, DR1 today. That'd be a good time. It's been a minute. Avoid sweat lords when I'm become a sweat lord. Chat, there's nothing wrong with being a sweaty competitive player. The problem is, right now in the first week, everyone's a sweaty competitive player, and they're also fixing the ELOs. If you do not know, the people are absolutely in the wrong rank very often. I did see that, yeah. I did see that meme. I have played a lot. There's new limited skin for Scarlet Witch and a Mantis event. Right, but I think it's available for like 2 weeks. And within one day, I already... Chat, I say this shamefully. I say this as a problem. And then the first day, I've already gotten the Emma Frost one entirely done. I already got the Scarlet Witch skin. I got both. In day one. I didn't even play a ranked game. I just want to learn how to play Emma Frost, but I had a fuck ton of her. They do, PepsiCo. They do. Run so far, RE7 and this. How's it going, J-Rock? Hope you're doing good. Every 3 days for 4 groups in total. I've already completed all the Emma Frost ones, and I don't think Group 2 is unlocked yet. When Group 2 unlocks, I'll worry about Group 2. I'm under the Emma Frost mind control. Nah, I wanted to try her out because I main Vanguards, and surprisingly enough, having a new tank is fun. And I like her a lot more than I like the Thing. Because she reminds me of Zarya, and I actually really like playing Zarya, as funny as it sounds. Is your mind, how am I doing? Doing alright. Actually, a lot better than. Group 2 is in a couple hours. Well, I'm not going to be doing Group 2 immediately, because I'm currently streaming for the day. Hell, even after this, I'll probably just, I don't know, do TFT, or nothing, I don't know, probably find out what's happening, do some stuff around the house, TFT, walk around, shit like that.
Yeah.
I should have healed. Everybody does not want to play tank. Everybody wants to play Emma Frost and lock in immediately. You know what happens the moment they don't get Emma Frost? You know damn well what happens. Chat, I picked Emma Frost, and then someone quit the game. They left the match. And we didn't even get the character yet. They just left. People forcing Nitro? Were you one of the 3 forcing Nitro? Everyone's Emma Frost or Dodge? No, I'll play it out. Honestly, when I have it, if I don't get Emma Frost, I play Wolverine. I've been playing characters I want to learn how to play, because there's a lot of people I want to get better at. I already did the Dino mission? Oh, shouldn't you be happy then? Why would you not be happy at that? If I was being told that my entire team, all my enemies were locking the same comp, I'd be very happy about that. Been playing Sue. Hey, same. Good taste, J-Rock. Good taste. Good taste. I too have been maining, what? The blonde white women. Well, no, not all of them. I've been playing, 2 out of 3. Or 2 out of 3. My problem is, I need to learn how to play, Cloak and Dagger. Although I learned that apparently it's a lot easier than I thought, and I just had bad teammates the first time I tried. You know, unlock you out of all... Of course, of course. You need to play her twice? I played her exactly twice, and I thought I had it, but then I realized that... Oh, no, I had really bad teammates when I played her, so that makes a lot more sense. I'm very good at Invisible Woman. By the way, Chav, you were wondering the mains. I think it's Invisible Woman. I think my top 3 are Invisible Woman, Venom, and Rocket. I have a lot of Thor. I have a lot of Magneto. I would like to play more Captain America, but now that's only now that he's meta. And then I have some characters I'm really bad at that I'm trying to get better at. I like playing Penny, but only defense. Really nice game. How do you feel about Overwatch? Yeah.
Oh, damn it. Fighting back. Don't let him get away.
They've gutted Strange. What if I told you they've gutted Strange every single patch of the game? Yeah, I heard about that one. It's on the graphics. Funny how it's always like that, but normally I'm not speedrunning this game, so I don't get to show that off. Because of time skip immediately jumping to like the end of day 3, the game's kind of messed up. Normally I fix it by pausing and then unpausing the game, but that loses time. And I like time. So, yeah. That is the case, chat. You're a Halo guy? I mean, Halo is the old days. Like, Overwatch is definitely around, what, 2016? Like, that whole, like, era was pretty happening. For, Overwatch. If you refuse to buy US beef in other countries and source elsewhere, doesn't make US beef cheaper to us. Maybe. How bad is Dota 4? It's okay. As a game, it's fine. It had a lot of bad effects, but honestly, as a game, it's kind of overhated. People grossly hate Dead Rising 4 more than they probably should. Like, realistically, it's not that bad. Is it stupid? Is it, like, you know, kind of eh? Sure. Is it a competent game? Sure. It's very mediocre, and that's okay. You're a hater through and through? That's not a unique opinion whatsoever. Most people hate the game without playing it. Understanding why a game is bad is a lot better, a lot cooler than just hating a game wildly. Higher demand, higher offer. That is true. Disappointing, not bad. I mean, yeah. Like, if you're wondering, if you take all the bad games a franchise has ever made, is it among the worst of them? No. Not in the slightest. I think there were a lot worse games out there. Which is kind of funny, I guess. The storyline? Yeah, the story's not good. That's true. Things you hate it? Again, that's not a very unique opinion. Like, that's like everyone. Like, it is the very, like, common Dead Rising meme. DR4 bad. Why? DR4 bad. Hear it all the time. One. Time to give her my wood. Give her my wood. I gave her the pipe. Are you allowed to hate it? Sure, why not? It is more the fact of, trust me, I hear quite a lot. It's always almost the same deal. Anyone else think Dead Rising 4 is the worst game ever made? No, I guarantee you there are worse games made. Ranks here messed up? No, that's actually normal. The problem is right now we're in 30 FPS. Enjoyed it? That's fun. Haha, boy, that's my step ladder. God, I never knew my real ladder. I gave her my wood. I gave it the pipe. How much wood? 10. 10 woods. Yeah, like, I don't know. I'd rather play Dead Rising 4 than a lot of games. Nope, in DRDR, they just made it a lot easier. In DRDR, all you had to do is, what's the word? Instead of that, what you would do is you get 5. That's fat gold. Yeah, a few things about that. Chat. I have not PB'd all bosses since the invention of queen duping. You're wondering right now, is this a genuine PB? Yes! I have not actually ran this category since queen duping happened. And, as you may be surprised, I have locked the fuck in. That's funny, a little bit. Regardless of what happens, I will PB. Like, unless I have a brain aneurysm right now, or suddenly die in front of the camera, which I have larger problems at that point. Yeah, no, I'm getting a fucking meaty PB. I think world record is like a 51, though, right? Like, this is nowhere near a record, I don't think, but hey, you know what? I'll take a PB on... Hey, maybe I'll get a new YouTube video, and then I'll get more views on it, huh? And maybe one of my YouTube videos won't bomb immediately. And I'm still running this. Not as many, but it does have some good times on the board. A lot of people who are running this ended up going to Dead Rising, or DRDR. And with DRDR, it's like, you know... I think a lot of people wanted to go over there. Fucking great, I love that. You know, I don't know why I brought the board. I mean, you can look at the leaderboard right now. I think Teddy got a 51 at one point, because he put a lot of work in this category. Like, admittedly, I fucked up a little bit, but, I mean, it's a solid run for what it's worth. We discovered that anyway, queen duping. It was known for quite a while. I want to say Suzuka found some strats for it. However, it was never implemented. I think the funniest thing, though, is I ended up making it work. I don't remember what it was. I think Pokesol was joking that I should try queen duping during a run. And I said, queen duping is impossible. I'm not going to do it. It's stupid. And, you know, it is stupid. However, what ended up happening is... I decided to try it, and then I landed it at 60 FPS, and I said, this trick's impossible, and then I did it, and I was like, oh. Well then, I guess it's doable. I think then afterward it was tinkered, FPS goes down to 30, and then you're good to go. And you're good. Playing some DF4 right now, well there you go. And they are, Mr. Dell, that they are. Top times are 53. 53 what? Like 5301 or 5353? 28 and 48. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I think I can get a 50. I think I can get a top. I don't know. I feel like if I grind this out, I can get a world record back. It's been a while. I remember that's not a mistake. I don't know what it was. Snake Eater reference? Probably not. Oh yeah. Chat, I'm still not going for it. I'm just playing the game.
Stop holding back.
Ow. There, he's fucking dead. Alright, I did it. Has it been optimized? Usually, but I haven't done the Spitfire normally. Same damage? Yeah, it's called Spitfire. Anyway, I got an actual Dead Rising PB. What the fuck? I have PB'd in this cat. What the fuck is this run? Hold on. Hey, chat. Remember when I took an intro that was plus 15? Look at all of this time lost, by the way. Look at all that meaty time loss. Look at all of that time loss. Look at that. Yeah, GG. All right, yeah. I gotta go for world record, and I don't know if I want to go for Reki in this game. I mean, I could. I was saying some best. Hold on, let's talk about some best. We're getting some best, right? Well, it doesn't tell me yet. Yeah, Hawktwa, that's right. Okay. I'll check it in a moment. I knew that about the room. Well then, chat. Say hi to YouTube video, YouTube live, and you know, Twitch watchers. Say hi to YouTube. I guess I have an upload. I haven't PB'd in this game in a while. What? Sure. Why not? Huh. It's a PB? Yeah, I beat my old time by 3 minutes because I haven't ran this category sincerely in a while. I kind of felt like doing it today because we did the all bosses, but like... Chat, you know what? Let's check, actually. Let's check here. Keyword had. When's the last time I PB'd in this category? Um, 3 years ago. I don't even beat that many times. I moved one rank. I mean, I'm down to upload it. World record's a 52, apparently. A 52. All right. I mean, I could grind it more, but I don't really want to. But like, I mean, I could. Maybe we'll keep it in rotation a little bit. I don't know, but we did it. I guess I should make a tweet, right? Like, I don't know. Let's make a tweet. I'm down. I'm down. All right. If you want to be in the tweet, I don't know, something. Just kill it. Perfect. Let me see if I can catch that in the tweet. All right, ready? I guess I'll just do this. Let's see. Do you want to post on Blue Sky and do one more run? Well, today's a marathon day. We're not doing one more run today, but we'll probably do this more in the future, I think. Anyway, I like my tweet. And then, I don't know, here you go. YouTube. There's my tweet.
Ecdycis boogie.
I'll make a Blue Sky for those of you who hate Twitter. Dietary, saying Prime Gaming. 14 months, but now I'll do the next game. But let me make my Blue Sky. Because people hate Twitter. Chat, you know what? Sorry, you know what? Twitter is evil. Chat, Twitter may be evil, but I'm not gonna lie to you. I still like Twitter more than Blue Sky. Like, every now and again I'll use Blue Sky. I'm okay using it. I don't think it's bad to use it. But I think Twitter's bad. It's a fucking cesspool. Twitter is shit. However, I get fun postings on Twitter every now and again. I get to see absolute derangement. I have all my proper curated shit posts. I get to see adorable cats. I have a very good Twitter algorithm with occasional shit I have to filter. Blue Sky, I feel like every time I'm on Blue Sky, it's either people complaining that they're better than Twitter, it's people being smug, or like, I don't know, I don't have the same vibe. It's always just like compensating. I don't know. It's weird. It doesn't feel as organic. How's Calviner? Congrats, thank you. Anyway, how about next we do... I don't know. That's the PV. Thank you. I'm man. I'm also man. Thank you, chat. That's me. I see you liked on Twitter and moved to Blue Sky, and that's fair. Chat, I got no shame using Blue Sky. Imagine some people get all they want on there, and most I do on Twitter is like retweet shitpost. But like I don't know, I don't get those things. It's not as fun to browse Blue Sky as it is Twitter. Usually I don't see the fun on Blue Skies so far. Maybe I don't use it enough, maybe that's why. Anyway, up next we're doing a Silent Hill game. Which one? Silent Hill 2? Sounds reasonable to me. It's Silent Hill 2. Twitter sucks. That may be true, but it's fun to browse. I see a lot of stupid shit. Oh, did I post the Blue Sky post? Oh no, I didn't. Give me a second here. All right, chat. Hold on. Let me get my music. Here's the skeet. There you go. A PB? Yeah, I actually got a PB after I don't know how long. Maybe we'll do, yeah, maybe we'll have a day where we, do Dead Rising, proper again. Sounds dirty? I don't know. I don't know anything about how Blue Sky operates. Can't say you agree. Chat, I am fully acknowledging that Twitter sucks. I'm not denying that Twitter sucks. Bad things happen on Twitter. You know what? Let me scroll Blue Sky here. I'll scroll Blue Sky and I'll scroll Twitter and I'll tell you which one's funnier or which one has more appealing post after like, I don't know, 10. Here. Alright, let's see here. An Always Sunny meme on Twitter. A cat. Something I don't care about. People making fun of repo. That's kind of funny on Twitter. Discourse on Twitter, don't care about it. Apparently some streamers getting water torture. That sounds unhinged. I don't know, that's kind of, it's strange. It's interesting. Alright, pleb post. How many pleb posts have I said? 3, 2, 3. Alright, I'm on 7. Alright, I'm on 7. Katy Perry post, don't care about it. So, alright, about half and half. something I don't care about, and then a SpongeBob meme. So let's say about 50-50, right? Oh, you know what? I'll go 11. Immediately, I see a stupid message about someone red dye maxing, and they're having a bunch of red dye foods, and that sounds stupid but kind of funny. And you know what? Let's see what I find on Blue Sky. Streamer post, it's okay. Political. Someone saw Minecraft, I guess. Just a Minecraft ticket. I don't know. I don't care about that. People talking about mass. People talking about embroidery. There's a cat. Okay, we got one. One good post. How many have I done so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we did 6. One hit so far. Someone posted a picture of some clouds or the sky. I don't know. Maybe all counts like 0.5. Political post. I think another political post. Another political post. And then, you know what? For number 11, I see a couple of cute birds. Okay, so I have seen 2. I have seen, I'm going Blue Sky versus head-to-head on Twitter. Again, that's fine. Again, you don't have to like it. I'm merely just saying right now, when I'm doom scrolling, one of them is people complaining the whole time, and the other one is people being dicks the whole time. However, my algorithm is more curated to have shit posts in it. I ignore the things, but the hit rate between 2 and 6, I think I'd rather go with 6, right? I've saw them both. I get a lot more shitpost on Twitter, though. Oh, I still get people dunking, too. I still get people, complaining, but, like... I don't know. I feel like I don't get nearly enough cats on Blue Sky. Now, it could be I just didn't curate the algorithm, but, like, it's always just, like, people complaining. Annoying, it is annoying. You're training the algorithm, that's the context. Alright, anyway, yeah, Sonal 2. Sorry, I was pulling that in. Distracted. There are no blue check marks. That's fine, I ignore them. Yeah, I don't think people who buy blue check marks are smart. I don't like blue check marks. I don't like a lot of these things. I'm not defending Twitter or Twitter posters. The difference is, do I want to find people being smug and complaining about, like, you know, I guess complaining about modern politics, or do I want to find people being assholes and being racist? What is Blue Sky? It's like Twitter for people who hate Elon Musk. Right, but I can scroll past it. That's the thing. I can scroll past it. What's this music? It's from Slitherhead. I usually scroll past it. I don't need to engage with it. And the whole thing I'm saying here, chat. The whole thing I'm saying. I'm not saying Twitter is good. I'm saying I'm scrolling through a lot of shit to find good posts. It is per capita, or, you know, the per amount, I am scrolling through less shit. Which either, one, do I want to scroll through 11 posts to find 2 good ones, or do I want to find 6 good posts within 11? I feel like I'm over halfway on one, other way around. Again, chat, I'm saying as well, Twitter's a terrible place. It's a fucking awful place. It is terrible. People are awful there. So many bad posts. Like, I remember the last time I saw someone blatant, like, everything. That wasn't Keone. Although I do feel like I find more, like, dumbasses on Twitter that are just kind of doing stupid things, which is kind of funny. Like, I don't know, the person who's red 40 maxing is kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why I didn't retweet that. I should have retweeted that. Yeah, and again, I think the big issue is that I haven't been on Blue Sky long enough to train my algorithm. But, like, I don't even know how I'd begin to train that. I don't know how I got to the point of, training my algorithm. I try to post more on it if that helps, but that's Manicore. Hell, I'm not even on Twitter as much as I'm on Instagram Reels. And I find usually drunk posting and gambling posts on Instagram Reels. Well, you click and stop on. Right, but the problem is that it requires me to use the apps more. And I don't like using the apps outside of me laying down in bed and doom scrolling. Hell, you know what? Let me see. I'll try both again, and I'll tell you what I get on each. Okay. Okay. Another test. Alright, on Blue Sky, it's something about burner phones, a news article. Someone donating blood, I think. Some kind of SpongeBob meme about new songs, that's fun. Speedrunning timer. Dude, there's a turkey named Jerry, holy shit! Alright, you know what, Alright, you know what, chat? I'm glad I checked Blue Sky. I found a good post. It's a fat fucking turkey named Jerry, and he looks adorable. Streaming go live, Pokemon fan art, some Jet Set Radio meme, that's okay. Some card games, some Shadow the Hedgehog thing, some fan art, another. I keep getting birds. Why do I keep getting birds? Wait, that's weird. Why do I keep getting birds? I don't understand. Have a good night, Snowball. Let's see here. Alright, on Twitter, I found a cat yawning, I found another cat, I found something that's some kind of meme I don't know about, found a third cat, I have a lot of cats, some kind of Marvel Rivals post, some kind of meme I don't know about, there's a Yakuza PS3 that's kind of dope, a couple more memes, a cursed meme, some other meme that sounds kind of funny. I'm mostly just having memes, chat, and SpongeBob references right now. Occasional Coomer postings. Yeah, there's been a lot of SpongeBob posts lately. I'm not sure why. A post making fun of Americans. Because someone was talking about burgers. God, it was kind of funny. It was saying that all Americans think about is burgers. I'm summarizing it. It was a little more witty, but they were critiquing someone because they used burgers to make their point. But yeah, you know what? That's kind of a very, yeah, it's kind of a very American point of view, isn't it? Now, imagine a burger. You know what? That's, yeah, that would not do it. Not do it, wouldn't it? Burgers sound good? Burgers are good. Chat, the actual post was kind of, you know, awful. Like the sub post was awful. But I do think that the like people mentioning the burgers, like someone was saying it was mean. Yeah, so the actual food analogy was mean, right? The actual food analogy was mean. I'll tell you that right now. It was a mean post. However, then someone retweeted it saying, Americans be like, imagine a burger. Which I'm not gonna lie, that one's kind of, that part got me. Imagine a burger. Imagine if there were 2 burgers. Hell, imagine if there were 3 burgers. Yeah, the actual post was mean. The actual post was mean. I'm not praising the actual post. That was bad. But I don't know why the burger thing got me. You know, I like burgers. I want a burger. Using burgers. But yeah, I mean, Chad, I mean, the American burger is a classic thing. Imagine, if you will, 2 burgers. And then a 3rd burger shows up. I'm just saying, chat. There's a reason why the meme is Americans eat like they have free healthcare. There's a reason why that's there, like all toppings on burgers. Kind of, I guess? I don't know. I don't know. I don't really have a good answer for that. I haven't had bacon on a burger in years, and I don't know if I'd still like it or not. Because no place ever is serving turkey bacon on burger, right? So I don't know about bacon, but I imagine it's probably fun. What's an American burger? I mean, burgers are all pretty common. Hamburger bun, you know, ground beef. Usually ingredients, probably cheese. Usually it's standard burger is probably gonna be what? Hamburger buns, ground beef, probably cheese. You're having a cheeseburger, lettuce, tomato, onion, maybe pickle. Probably mustard and or ketchup, depending where you live. Maybe some kind of secret sauce. Usually some kind of Thousand Island base. Depends where you go. Chat, it's a burger. I don't know how they were surprised. They don't really, I don't think they really differ that much, right? You like egg? I like the idea of an egg more than the actual egg. Like, is that dumb? Like, I like the idea of getting an egg on my burger. But in practice, I don't think I've ever enjoyed an egg. But, like, I love the idea. Like, it feels right having an egg on a burger. But, I don't know, something about it never works for me. I think it just gets a bit too messy. Like, burgers are already kind of messy, and having it be too messy is kind of rough. Yeah, I think it's the messy thing. Also, it's kind of overwhelming, too. Depends on how you get it cooked. Yeah, I imagine it's one of those... I think it's one of those things that's definitely just not for me, but, like... Even myself, like... It always sounds better than it is. Like, I like the idea. I like it in practice. I like it in, you know, in theory. I don't think I've ever had, like, a proper setup. Either that or I've just never enjoyed it. I think it's just the fact that it's just too messy for me. Messy? Yeah, you got it. Like, if I turn it into, like, a burger casserole and, like, cut it with, like, a fork and knife, then that would probably work better for me, but, like... I eat burgers with my hands. I can't, like, that's why the egg doesn't work. I don't like having egg yolk over my hand. Hell, chat, I don't like egg yolk in general as, like, a messy thing. Like, I am very, like, something about it doesn't feel good on my hands. Do you know what I do? I'm not even kidding. When I eat sunny side up eggs, I eat them in one bite. Like, maybe I'll cut the egg whites a little bit off, but at some point there's just the yolk. I'll jam the whole yolk in my mouth, and I'll just eat that in one go. That's range. I don't like the egg yolk getting everywhere. It's too messy. It doesn't feel right. It makes my hands feel weird. So I scoop the egg in my mouth, just, you know, one go. I'll eat the sunny side up the egg. I like the way it tastes. I just don't like the mess, at least. And I do it every time. I usually don't like the way it feels in my hands. I try using utensils. It always ends up. It just too messy. I accidentally graze it. Every time. Like, egg yolks just get really more messy than I ever want. I like scrambled. Something about egg yolks I just don't vibe well with. I love eating them. I don't vibe well with them. It's weird. Now that you're the one who does that, well, you are among friends, Butternut. You are among your like kind of eating eggs. Eggs Benedict? Chat, I'm sorry. I don't think I can ever eat Eggs Benedict again. I don't think it's bad. I just had a very bad experience with Eggs Benedict. Ever had it? It's pretty good food. I've never had a good time eating it. Eggs are empty in the USA? No, in the USA, eggs are expensive. No, I mean, by getting rid of the egg whites, Blaze, I mean, I will cut them off with my fork and then I'll eat them separate. So, like, I'm chopping them away from the center, but then I'm eating them. Like, it's not like I'm throwing them out. Like, no, I eat the egg whites, but then at some point I don't break the yolk. When I want to break the yolk, I'll just one bite it. I'm not like, you know, removing it like a kid removes tomatoes from his sandwich. No, I still eat them. I eat them separate. Chorizo with eggs. I like soy rizo. Like, honestly, chorizo is kind of funny. It's one of the pork meats that they've made a lot of alternatives to, and like beef chorizo is good, soy rizo is good. I'm very glad I can still have like chorizo alternatives. A little wider. Start your own and rule everyone else. That's fair. You know what's funny too? I guess kind of unrelated, but on point. People have been doing a lot more memes making fun of the millennial restaurant. And you know what? Good. If there's anything I'm happy the Zoomers are ruining, I am so fucking happy they're ruining the Millennial Restaurant. I hate the Millennial Restaurant so goddamn much. Chat, when I was at GDQ, I went to one, and I felt awkward. I felt very awkward being inside of one. I don't like Millennial bars. I don't like Millennial restaurants. Why is a Millennial restaurant? We're an experience. Normally that $5 taco plate you want, it's gonna cost $20. We use real ingredients. Our guy was a Michelin chef who couldn't cut it, but then he found his place here and wants to bring you the experience. Our food has a history. That's gonna be $30, please. Are you gonna have an IPA with that? Sorry, it's not called... Hold on. That was 449. I'm on 59. 26. Okay. It's not called Chicken Tacos. It's called, I don't know, Picky Chicky. I don't know. And then you get to the bill. They flip over the iPad. 20% tip minimum. So-called astronomy. I hate that shit, man. I fucking hate it. I hate all of it. I don't want to have my cheese, if you please. I don't want to have my cheesy breezy. I don't want to have any of that shit. Give me cheeseburger. Give me taco. Give me hot dog. I don't want straight up cranking my dog. I don't want any of this shit. Just give me a burger that doesn't cost $20. I don't want cheese explosion. Yes, I want appetizers. I don't want handhelds. I don't want shareables. Anyway, the Zoomers have started making fun of all these things, and you know what? I am so happy about that. Like, you know how you feel out of your generation? That is the one thing I have never vibed with. Like, I fully give it to the Zoomer, man. Fully give it to them. I have never been a fan of it. And I am glad they're being phased out. I don't like QR code menus either. Give me an actual menu. I'm tired of being on my phone for that. So, hipster restaurant? Yeah, that's what they are. The artisan millennial hipster restaurant. Now, if they're wondering, that's not all millennials. The thing is, it's the millennial core restaurant. When the last time I ate at a Chili's, I have not been inside of a Chili's since I was in college. Probably my sophomore year of college. I think that is over 12 years ago. I have not been inside of a Chili's for 12 years. Chat, you know what I want to go to? I want to go to a place that sells Chinese food, right? And if you look at the name of the place, if you look at their sign, it says Chinese food. You go in there, they have a slight buffet style area. And you know what else they have? You see a family, a Chinese family. You see the children working on homework in one of the booths. You talk to the guy. Kitchen looks a little bit dirty, maybe. The order gets back to you fast. They give you a fuck ton of food. And some of the best goddamn food you'll ever eat. The menus are old and, you know, kind of, yellowed, I think is the word, right? When they're, like, kind of, like, fading and it's, like... I think that's what it is, right? When the lamination starts getting, like, older. Yeah, well, the laminated, but, like, the old lamination, right? Like, it's starting to, like, fade. Yeah, it's starting, the lamination's starting to get a little bit yellowed. The tables are starting to lose some of their paint. It's nice. You say Five Guys in a millennial food place? Nah, Five Guys is expensive. I wouldn't hate Five Guys if they didn't charge an arm and a leg for a burger. That's it. Chat, I am an anti-millennial restaurant. I want that to be said. I went to one when I was at the last GDQ, and I wanted to complain the whole time, but I didn't want to be that guy. I didn't want to vocally complain to the other people. The whole time, I was like, I want to get sushi, but then I wanted to hang out with people I know. I didn't complain, but I wanted to bitch the whole time about it. And now I'm doing it. I didn't want to be, I don't want to be, you know, the guy who complains about everything. In my own time, of course I complain. It's my stream. Hell, I complain for a living. What's a millennial food place? Imagine you have a burger joint, but it's not a regular burger joint. It's a little bit, you know, we're different. I tell you the history of the burger. The burger costs 3 times the amount than a normal burger. The chef was some, like, famous chef, who, some, like, high-profile chef who probably worked around Michelin people and Michelin inspired. They probably have IPAs, everyone looks like a hipster. Shit like that. They have the iPad that's gonna have a gratuitous tip before you even get your food. It's basically a regular burger. Well, it's not a burger. It's a breezy cheesy. You have to get the name right. They have weird names to the food. They have shareables. They have handhelds. That's what it is. Anyway, one. So those tiny White Castle burgers. I love those shits, man. I like White Castle. That's strange, Lindsay. Yeah, it's an experience. That's right. Also, chat, I've never had one, and I'm sure it's fine, but I don't think I ever want to have one. I do not want to try the Juicy Lucy. I do not think I want to try the Juicy Lucy. What on earth is that? It is a specialized burger in Minnesota. And it's a style that was invented there, right? The idea behind it is that it is a burger, and I think the burger is filled with cheese, like hot cheese. So when you bite it, the cheese explodes in your mouth. I do not like the idea of my burger, you know, exploding in my mouth. Imagine, like, eating a gusher, but it's full of meat and cheese. Or, you know, the outside is meat, the inside is cheese. I imagine the cheese probably won't scald your mouth. I imagine it's probably, you know, fast food burger ranking win. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna rank that. I don't know if I've had enough burgers. Maybe I have. Your burgers have always been explosive. Explosive how? I don't know, chat. I feel like everyone always has their opinions on burgers, and for the most part, it goes back to what, like, you know, what you're having. I think whatever you enjoy is probably what you're more used to having. Like, I think that sounds right. A lot of people have done burger rankings. Everyone always wants to rank fast food and burgers, and everyone has their opinions. Let me guess, if you're from the American South, what are burgers the best burger ever made? If you're from the Northeast, you're probably gonna say something like, I don't know, Crystal? It's the White Castle competitor, right? Them? I'm gonna say Shake Shack's the best. If you live on the West Coast, you're probably gonna say In-N-Out's the best. Most people are just gonna claim wherever their local burger spot is the best. However, that goes a lot into different palates and what you got going on and what's happening. Juicy Lucy, they put cheese inside the patty. Yeah, that freaks me out. Whataburger is dry. I like Whataburger, and it reminded me a lot of an LA burger chain known as Tommy's, but like without the chili. It's good. I like that they also had jalapeno burgers. I like their spicy ketchup. Yuki, what if they put cheese inside of your burger patty? How do you feel about that? In-N-Out is the worst McDonald's? My ass it is. Chat, I am an In-N-Out defender. I mentioned I'm from Los Angeles. You're damn right I like In-N-Out. If you're wondering, the answer is correct. It is damn good. I have my own biases, I'll admit that. It's not a worse McDonald's, though. To American cheese. That's fair. I don't know if cottage cheese would work on a burger, chat. Gonna try out? Yeah. If you've had Whataburger and you haven't been to Tommy's in a while, like, Whataburger tastes like Tommy's without the chili. I don't know what it is. It just, those two are very similar. Yeah, I think In-N-Out has a lot of haters because it's popular. Peanut butter? That's essentially what Five Guys does, Dietary. The whole thing is peanut oil. So you're allergic to peanuts, you should not be going to Five Guys. At all. Blue cheese, bacon, a bit of chili jam. I have no idea what chili jam is, but all you. That's all you right there. Domino's. Well, there you go. Oh, absolutely, Juan. Absolutely. I grew up with In-N-Out. You're damn right I did. I've had a lot of you can tell I've had a lot of burgers in my life. You can tell, chat. That being said, I've had burgers from many different regions. I traveled a lot more back in the day. Anyway, hold that thought. 85.97 and 83.31. 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 Nice. Got it. It's Swiss. Nice. That's Juan Luis. It's a game with squirmy things. Sure, why not? Nice hit. Been doing alright. I've been feeling a little better. And doing a little bit better lately, so I think that's been good. But yes, I am aware of my own internal biases with In-N-Out, but like most In-N-Out haters, one, they never had it. Two, they didn't order it right. Three, they want to be different. Most In-N-Out haters hit on the fries, which is reasonable. Order them well done. Get the man style. There you go. Burgers are absolutely banging. They're also a lot cheaper. Where Eagles having the sauce? No, you order. I'm literally saying order it well done. Not even the sauce. It's called well done. They make them extra crispy. It's closer to a normal fry for people. After another than In-N-Out. California burger chain, mostly West Coast. Also, an actual thing, and it's kind of funny, it does taste better in California. Not even kidding. I don't know what it is. Biohazard's pointed it out. It tastes better in California. Like, it actually does. It could be the vibe, it could be, you know, the sun, it could be the beach. It unironically tastes better in California. I don't know why. And Spirit in Colorado, well, hopefully it's good. Chat, I need to play a brief ad. So if you want to avoid ad, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. This is a good time for it. We did the boss. All right, ready? All right, ad. Supply chain's probably different. Probably is. You have a question? Go for it. Gotta go animal style? Yeah, like, again, I will acknowledge that, yes, you shouldn't have to memorize a secret fucking order to get your sandwich. But, like, that's kind of their whole gimmick. Like, I'm not gonna lie, if you want a good sandwich, you gotta do the secret order shit. And that's not that secret. You just say, oh, can I get it animal style? How do you solve? You didn't see the numbers? Oh, you would just go to different rooms. One of them is the blood room, one of them is a piece of paper. You just memorize them from there. Like, they're in the game. They're not that long to get to. So. That. Yeah, I think it's fair that you can simply say animal style and your burger tastes better. You can simply say well done and your burger tastes better. Howdy, Scandy. Hope you're doing good today. I think it is very fair to say, order it right. My burger tasted bad. What did you get? I got the wrong order. Then yeah, it's gonna taste bad. You should get a better order. It's like if I go to McDonald's and I order the filet of fish, and then I say, this hamburger tastes terrible. I ordered fish. Why the fuck are you getting the filet of fish, man? What's wrong with you? Who does that? Don't get the... No, it's not a millennial. It's not even a password. You just say animal style. At this point, it's pretty well known. No. Jimmy can't eat that food. Sorry to hear. Hopefully you have food you do enjoy it, Nick. Nah, it's pretty easy to find. It's one of the puzzles, place. It's not even a password chat. You literally... Hell, I think you can find them anywhere. It's super easy. You probably even ask the employees and they'll tell you. It's like, are you saying that when you go to a steakhouse, how do you want your steak? Sorry, I don't know the password of how you cook my steak. Is that what you're saying? Are you saying that going to a steakhouse? Ah, of course, Richard, of course. Oh, sorry, they didn't tell me what the options were. I only ordered raw. I wanted raw meat, and then you got food poisoning. This steakhouse is terrible. I ordered it raw. The only one I know about is well done. Oh, it's going good. I'm actually doing a lot better. Doing a lot better, which is nice. Like, that's the equivalent. I mean, obviously, you know, much lower stakes in and out, but like... Do we need to tell you? I mean, chat, you can complain all you want. I'm just saying, like, you can complain all you want. If you want a better burger, just order one. People were saying, oh, we didn't know it's bad. I guarantee you they didn't order it right. Oh, but they shouldn't have to. Oh, no, you can do a lot of things. Do you need to tell you what the burger well done or isn't an option? What, for the burger? For burger, you just say animal style. That's it. That's it. Just tell them animal style. I don't know. Look up your order ahead of time. I think most people at this point are aware of it. I bet you did, Biggie. Why would you shoot her? Also nice, Nick. Keep it up. Like, chat, here's an example. If you go to Whataburger, if you don't know to ask for spicy ketchup, you've ruined your experience a bit. Every place has their, you know, their specialty orders or their super, like, secret things. I know it's not exactly a secret thing. I suppose you can find the option, but, like, yeah, you can totally do the same thing there. Only King of the 11th now. Animal style fries, those are good. It's not like I'm telling chat to order the secret menu item of the Flying Dutchman. See, that, if I told you how to do that, you were allowed to complain. If I'm telling you the only way to enjoy your In-N-Out experience is by telling them you want a Flying Dutchman, then yeah, you know what, you're allowed to complain about that. I'm just saying, a burger, animal style. There you go. That's it. Yeah, Zalbutan, if you live near a Whataburger, I don't know if they still have it. I think they do, but spicy ketchup is fucking badass. It's just spicy ketchup. It's good with fries. Never know, the Whataburger? Yeah, it's like one of their condiments. It's like, but I don't think it's like as, obviously you aren't getting it as much, but like, it's one of the specialty condiments they have, spicy ketchup. It's a little bit unique and it's pretty good. Now, a simpler one. Have you ever asked for ranch with your pizza or fries? That's not a usual option. You have to know that's a good combination. If you've ever asked for ranch, you've done a hidden menu hack. That being said, I have opinions about ranch on things. But still. For barbecue? Nice. Ranch on pizza? Some people do it, yeah. A lot of people put ranch on their... they'll get their pizza and they'll dip it in ranch. That's common in Michigan. I think it's pretty common in a lot of areas these days. The rule of thumb usually is you're probably doing it with cheaper pizza. You're not doing it with, like, high-quality pizza. Also, there is a degree of which you just want ranch. Like, you are a ranch enjoyer. 56 from Jersey Mike's, basically a loaded cheesesteak. Nice. Yeah, chat, there's a lot of menu choices you can make that make the fast food experience better. Usually if you know what's going on. You know, I had a buddy of mine who, that man liked to eat, right? Oh, he's actually the buddy whose wedding I'm going to the bachelor party for this weekend. That man liked to eat, and he taught me the fucking funniest thing that you can do at Chipotle. I'm pretty sure it still works, but I'll tell you right now, the employees will hate you. I don't think the employees will like you, but it is funny and it works. My boy, what he used to do, he would go to Chipotle, and he wouldn't ask for double meat, he wouldn't ask for double anything. At every fucking place, would you like, so when you get the rice, right? They would put on the rice. After they put on the rice, he would say, "Can I have just a little more?" Just that sentence. After every ingredient, he would say that. For the rice, can I just get a little bit more? Beans, can I just get a little bit more? When you hit the meat, can I just have a little bit more? You mean double? No, just a little, just a tiny bit more. Just a little bit more. You get to the veggies, just a little bit more. Everything he would say just a little bit more. We did, Johnny Jim, we did. Just a little bit more. Yeah, not extra, just a little bit more. That exact sentence. If they said double, he would very explicitly say no. He would say very, like, no, not double, just a tiny bit more, just a wee bit more. The whole burrito doubled in size. I've ordered one of these before. I wanted to try it. I tried it. It was so fucking big, dude. They had to double wrap the tortilla. You have this giant monster. It is an abomination of burrito, and they can never close it. They have to use so many more tortillas. And, like, the man was a menace, but he got what he wanted. Like, you would look at someone who ordered a regular burrito. His would feel heavier. It would be like larger on both ends. The man knew what he wanted, chat. Or business owner, or employees. Imagine you're working your regular Chipotle job and you're trying to close this monstrosity of a burrito. And then you don't even get double meat. I don't know if he still does it, but it was, like, he had so many, like, food hacks. He would tell me all his secrets at food restaurants. The man liked to eat. Just one more thing, exactly. And I hope you're doing good, dear. It's dark in Silent 2? Yeah, it gets very dark in this part of the game. Just one more. Oh shit, god damn it. Oh, fucking fine. Actually, we have bannable offense. These days, I don't know if it works. I do not know if it works these days. I probably wouldn't bank on it. But for a while, it was pretty damn funny. Oh, Dander, we're doing good. That's Journey Jen. So one of my favorite stories, man. Anyway, going back to the burger ranking things, chat, I don't believe you can really rank a lot of burgers. I think they're burgers, they're hamburgers at the end of the day. The best burger is probably going to be something you don't expect. Hell, the best burger I ever had, I think was like some kind of lamb burger my buddy made with like some bitchin' sauce. It was like the perfect combination of things. But, you know, that wasn't really like Nahidi's or anything. Also, different food hits at different times. I remember having a bunch of rodeo cheeseburgers in like a hotel lobby, and they hit just right. Some of the best I've ever had. They were damn good. One of my favorite memories of the GDQ chat. I sat in a hotel lobby, tired, exhausted. And then after that, I decided to go to Burger King. I got like 3 burritos, and I got like 2 rodeo cheeseburgers. Fucking Burger King trash. The guys hit me up. They gave me the special salsa. They gave me the, what the hell? Yeah. They gave me the burgers before lunch actually opened. They have burritos, breakfast burritos. Exactly. One of my favorite memories, Richard. One of the best times. Harry at Burger King. What if I told you that Burger King isn't bad? Your Burger King is bad. Burger King has no quality control. It's kind of unfortunate. Wouldn't change your mind? That's fair. Honestly, some people don't eat fast food. I just, you know, I defend Burger King a little bit because it's based on where you're going. Not every Burger King is going to be the same. There's the good Burger King and the bad Burger King. The guy who loves the restaurant and is addicted to being the Burger King, good. The guy who is so bad they revoke his Burger King license, bad. They don't quality check the franchise. They're all different. You genuinely have the good and the bad. Yeah, like some of it's really bad, some of it's like pretty good. So that's the dilemma of Burger King. Like, it's not always terrible. It's usually just... That's what talks. That's everything enough to consider it. I mean, I don't eat at Subway anymore because someone told me a story about they knew a guy who jerked off from the Subway tuna. Does that make all Subways bad? That means that all Subway sandwiches have semen? No, but I get it. What? Yeah. Chat, here's me when I heard that. That was me when I've heard that. Chat, I have heard multiple instances of multiple deranged employees jerking off in the Subway tuna. And I'm just saying, if you're gonna jerk off in any food, in any location, that sounds about right. I absolutely imagine someone jerking off in the Subway tuna. Like, I mean, it makes the most sense. Like, if anyone were to jerk off in any food at a fast food place, it would be specifically the Subway tuna. Yeah, it was burning. Gotta add mayo somehow. Well, that's why I don't eat Subway tuna, chat. I mean, it's accurate. This has been a bad run, apparently. I don't know what happened this run. It was going good for a bit. You always order something with Subway tuna? Well, hopefully you're at the location that they're not jerking off into it. That being said, I'm pretty sure in most cases people aren't jerking off into the Subway tuna. But I definitely imagine it's a non-zero amount. It happens, Palace. It happens. Potato salad? Wait, why not seafood or potato salad? Are you worried that people are constantly jerking off in the food you order? Usually I try not to worry about that. Usually. You know, every now and again, though, it comes up. Just sort of comes up, chat. Worried. Yeah. Ah, of course, Rush. Of course. See, that one is vile. That is vile. Coleslaw? Oh, poor coleslaw. I mean, chat, lately I've been trying to eat better in general because my body's been kind of dying. The whole random medical issues I was talking about. That sounds awful, Andy. That sounds absolutely awful. Oh, Silent Hill 2. Are you talking about number 15, Burger King foot lettuce? I think everyone remembers number 15. Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. Howdy, Mappy. Hope you're doing good. Iconic voice, absolutely. Missing rice with salad? Wait, for what? Oh, I was in Mars. Hope your morning is nice. Also, I got the worst RNG here. Yep. Happens. I have a lot of food opinions. I feel like today's been a lot better. I feel like I've been doing a lot better today overall. Like, obviously, I'm keeping an eye on things. Minor change in diet. Oh, do you mean right, like, for me right now? Oh, no, I've been doing better. Like, honestly, this last week I've kind of been, having dietal changes because I've been scared. And whenever I get scared, I get really good at, losing weight, I guess. That being said, I do feel like as the week has been going and as time has been getting, like, advancing, I've been feeling a lot better. So hopefully, we shall continue feeling better, chat. But we shall see. I mentioned the good news earlier, which for anyone who doesn't know, I am very close to my weight loss goals. I am only a couple of pounds away, and for the first time that I can remember, I think that maybe the first time this year, I'm back in the 180s for weight-wise. And 189 is 180, baby. And not 185, but like, you know, we're in the 180s. I no longer have to put, 19. I mean, obviously I gotta keep it up, but like, well advancing. Yeah, it'll be fun. I'm thinking, like, the weekend, because I know I'll be drinking, but, like, hopefully I'll just be better on food, which I think, like, one day is grilled food, so I'd just do one meal a day. I probably should be fine. And you know what? Don't drink beer. I'll drink whiskey. Straight liqueur. Any opinion on Wendy's? I've had it once for the SpongeBob meal. And yeah. It's been good, but, like, a lot of the reason was because I've been worried about the medical issues I've been having. So, just noticed that. That looks like the Minecraft McDonald's thing, right? Nazri connects. Thank you for the congrats. Well, I'll enjoy myself as long as I'm feeling alright. Like, admittedly, chat, I haven't been dieting because I haven't been entirely dieting because I've been responsible. I've been scared. Neat on the rocks. Fall on the rocks. And nice, Lindsay. Big congrats. Hopefully you'll continue hitting the good goals. As much as I like beer, I know beer isn't the best for it. That's why maybe I'll just do straight whiskey. Or whiskey on the rocks, I guess. Exactly. But yeah, I'm just happy that it seems like a lot of the issues have been going away on their own. Although I learned I can't get insurance until November. Until fucking November, man.
Eddie, what are you doing? What does it look like? He always busted my balls.
What other liquors are diet friendly? Do you really want to hear the answer as to what liquor is good for a diet? Because you're not gonna like that answer. You're not going to like that answer. Like it's soda. Quitting soda's good. No special insurance at the ER. That was back in 2023, and I didn't freeze that. The answer is sobriety. I'll be able to write Sunuki. The answer is sobriety. Sorry to tell you that. The best way to lose weight is sobriety. Don't drink. Drinking nothing is better than drinking anything. Now, if you want the actual answer, if you still want to get fucked up, and you want to, you know, drink alcohol, okay. Chat, you're not going to like it. You're not going to like it. There is an answer. Vodka ice. Yeah, so Fat Bastard at it. Although, not even lemon lime. Vodka and ice. Straight vodka ice. That's it. No mixer, no chaser. You have vodka and you have ice. Unflavored, preferably. Alcohol is vile? Well, it's literally a poison. So that's fair. Is the ice required? Yes, actually. Cold tends to be, I think it's something like cold is harder to process than like room temp. So it makes it a little bit more like, yes. You need it's vodka ice. I don't remember the exact science behind it, but it's because it's cold. That is the the workout man's drinking. Aside from that, otherwise you would have literally just straight liqueur. Pick your favorite. You probably want things that are as just basic as possible. You don't want to do mixed drinks. Mixed drinks are bad. Frozen vodka would kill you? Well, I mean, I don't think it would kill you. I imagine it would probably be... Actually, I don't think alcohol freezes. I'm pretty sure it would... Like, the glass would probably be fucked, but I'll put it in a glass. Put it in, like, a plastic bottle or something. And I'm not saying, like, freeze your vodka. I'm saying get some ice cubes out of your freezer and put that in there. Vodka and carrot juice, nice. Yeah, alcohol doesn't freeze. Like, you quite literally wouldn't be able to have that. Vodka and freezer break or solidify. I don't know nearly enough about glass, but I definitely know vodka doesn't freeze. It would get very cold, but yeah, it would just be vodka, like very cold vodka. I'd be more worried about the bottle. And even then, I'd imagine most people aren't drinking out of a glass bottle if they're putting it in the freezer. I was told. No, as a decent enough freezer. Maybe the freezer is low percent. Yep. The bottle became a block of ice. That's kind of funny. Negative 114 Celsius. Is it possible to get to that naturally whatsoever? Or you have to be in, like, Antarctica? You can definitely drink cold vodka. That being said, drinking only vodka ice would be sad. It would definitely be sad. But, like, I mean, yeah, that's why it's the weight loss drink. And even then, if you really wanted to lose more weight, you would just not drink. Exactly, Sparks. You're all fine. Hold on, How do you get the code from the suitcase first try? RNG manipulation. You're drinking more than you realize? Yes, it happens, Abutan. I know about the alcohol education thing in college. I had to take one. I had to take one of those and pay $50 because I may have been drinking illicitly. But yeah, it's RNG manipulation. I use the clock in the beginning to know what seed I'm on. Once you know the seed, you know all the answers in the game. Or drink more water than you do alcohol. Well, again, the whole thing, chat, is... Hear me out. If your goal is to solely to lose weight, right? On any variations, a lot. There's just way... I'm count, like, way too many. Of, like, all the answers, too many. It's like... I'm not counting that. Usually we have it within 10 seeds, but there's way too many seeds. It's like, how many decks of cards can you have? But the point I'm making is that if your goal is to lose weight, the best way to do so is just don't drink alcohol. If you are drinking alcohol. What if I like drinking? Well, then you have to pick sadder drinks. It's fun one a week. That's the point. That is indeed the point. Good morning. I can definitely imagine. Hopefully you'll be alright. I like OG or the remake more? I like both. My answer is always I like both. I don't think that hard about it. I mean, I guess I like the OG more because I played it more. I don't know. Depends on your starting weight. I do not think there's a single example out there where if you had two people at the same exact weight, you told both to lose weight, if one of them drank alcohol and one of them didn't drink alcohol, but everything else is the exact same, the person who did not drink alcohol would definitely be doing better than the person who drank alcohol. However, I think the person who's drinking the alcohol should be fully aware of that. That's the point, right? Think ice water is gonna burn? Yeah. That's why vodka ice is the move if you are drinking.
Mary?
What do you want, James?
I brought you some flowers.
Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home.
Well, I hope the doctor visit will go well,
Mary,
Snooki.
what are you saying?
Look, I'm disgusting. I don't deserve
Or cold
flowers.
shower? I don't know. I guess I don't know. I feel like I like regular, but here I take cold showers, I guess. I don't know. Let's see. Suppose perspective and all that, huh? Let's see. Nice. I kinda got the hit. God, I hate this fight so much. That's not it. I'll say, keep it up, Blaze. Keep up the goals. Goals are good. You're doing good work. Ah, damn it. Ow. Well, I'm having one of the worst Mary fights thing I've ever had. And I have no health. Oh, but I don't die. I might be good. I might be good. We'll see. Wait. God damn, I've done no damage. Alright, death hit, please. There! Holy shit, that worked. Woo! Very fine in the remake? Yes, it did. It did. It's a puzzle item, though, not a weapon. Yeah, what was Mary sick with? You learn in the remake, it's some kind of like... I think it's blood cancer? Like, you don't know exactly, but I want to say it's blood cancer. Actually, still standing? That was a rough fight. Yeah, a bit of a bummer it wasn't fully there, but... Oh, well. GG, GG. Alright. Chat, let's see something really quick. First off... Mixing the game for next time. Give me one moment. What will we? You know what? I think I know what I'm doing next. I think I know what classic horror banger, you know, absolute cinema is happening next, chat. I think we all know what's happening next. For that though, I gotta piss. Chat, I am gonna be right back. Now 3? No. One of the best Resident Evil game, chat. Come on. You know what's happening. You know what's happening. I know what's happening. You know what we're doing next. Wait a minute, I had to be right back. Apologies. Ratchaz, thank you for the raid. What are you doing today? We're about to do RE Survivor, but I gotta pee because I've been streaming for 4.5 hours and I haven't really got enough. So I hope you have fun on the Hey, good time on the Resident Evil. Thanks for the chat, LQ. I renewed some RE Survivor, but I need to be right back. I apologize on the timing. We'll be right back. I gotta pee, so if you're new, follow the channel, social media, enjoy the music. Yeah, I need to pee though, I've been holding. So be right back. We'll talk more about it when we had a good stream. Welcome, Raiders. Yeah, how's it shiny? How's it, Chaz? Alright, Hatch. It's time. Alrighty, hold on, what am I doing? Hey, Day Smith, thank you for giving sub to Little Tanuki. Hopefully they enjoy it, and well, thank you. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, how's Resident Evil? You doing RE1 Classic? Let's see, hold on, who did I miss? I have Umbrella Jill. It's a shiny one, Radchas. Oh, it's been a good time. Thousand Peacog. Biohazard. Gun Survivor. You know, chat, there's gonna be a sad time. Are you doing a stream master? Nice. Jill, Chris. I do hope the runs were good. Evan, let's do it. Usually at the 4 or 5 hour mark, I usually try to, you know, pee. And walk around. Earn an RE marathon? No, not entirely. Just really long. Like, I think I'm, like, one game short from being able to do all the mainline games, but, yeah. Games before, we did RE7, Dead Rising 1, and then Silent Hill 2. We had a few resets in Dead Rising, but for the most part it was fine. Oh, okay. Which one would that be? RE5. I run all the other ones. So we're on RE5. I guess the classics are gonna count that. Where the hell is that? Actually, what did I break in that new controller? I start breaking this in, shall I? Hey baby, yep, first run of the nights. Most of the main games. I mean, the other problem with an RE marathon is that if you're doing like all of it, it's long. Like it is a multi-day affair. Like I don't even know how long it would take to do every Resident Evil game. You play Resident 1? You should. You can get the OG version on Steam pretty cheap these days, and they have also DRDR. Alright, let's see how this controller clicks. Hopefully it's fine. I do like that classic Jill run. It's pretty tight. I know that. Oh, now we're back to business. How's Dr. Road? That being said, I'm not opposed to the idea of eventually doing a Resident Evil marathon, but I don't know, I never really got around to it. I know at some point soon I need to play, what, RE5 with Now Like You. Even planning that for a bit. Probably be a good idea. I don't know when, though. Biohazard. Gun Survivor. But yeah, hopefully the game runs have been good. And that'd take like 24 hours. It would take multiple days. Chat, I want to remind you, RE6 alone is about 8 hours. That's just RE6. Turns out Survivor has more enemy variety than RE7. Well, I mean, Survivor's the best one after all, so it kinda makes sense. Kinda. A little bit. Yeah, Toronto and you do the OGs and the remakes. I think a lot of people, they do RE1 remake, RE2 remake, and then they just do RE3 classic.
You look familiar, but...
RE7 was a tech demo for Survivor. You know what? I agree with you.
Ark Thompson, huh? Though I can't remember anything.
Chat, RE9 is going to have Ark. We all know it. I know it. You know it.
What?
We all know that RE9 is going to have Ark Thompson. He'll be there to help his friend Leon. And he's gonna be, you know, Leon's gonna be on his deathbed. He's about to die. He's gonna be surrounded by zombies. He'll do that thing where he's firing the pistol and he runs out of ammo, so he throws the gun at the zombies. He's getting pincered. At the last second, Ark will extend his hand down from a helicopter. And then Leon will go, "Is that Ark Thompson? I ran out of fuel." And then there you go. You have it right there. I finally ran out of fuel. That'll be his catchphrase. And that's your opening right there. But it couldn't have been written better by Hideo Kojima himself. Good to see you, another survivor. That's another good one. Good to see another survivor. A much older Ark. I like to believe that Ark is the same exact age, but the kids have grown up. This controller's nice. I haven't played this in years. I played this game a stupid fucking amount. Oh yeah, Umbrella Jill, if you're still here, I imagine you probably have. You saw, what's the word? Fucking Tojimaru's tech for Downpour? That man, good dude, but that man's a menace. How's it, Mundo? You're doing good. The man is a menace. I don't know how he does it. He has a way. For every 360 game that he plays, he breaks it open. You just find techs. He's finding tech in the most random games. Chat, imagine getting world record in all of these games. And then also finding new skips. Ready? I'm gonna hit you with the gaming catalog. You're gonna fucking laugh. Alright, ready? Deadly Premonition. Silent Hill Downpour. Shadows of the Damned. Imagine.
Remember your mission. We're doing a clean sweep of the area. Everyone
I think he also found tech in Shenmue.
Now move out.
Shadows of the best. Shadows of the Damned is tight. I'm just saying though, imagine a man that cracked. Yes, chat. He also got world record in Catherine, both versions of Catherine. Toji, yeah, Toji.
What's that?
Toji's a good dude. But yeah, the tech. I think he found the Downpour stuff, right? The weird load thing he did. It's funny because I also went to high school with him. That is my favorite thing. I went to high school with that guy. I knew him IRL. I got to hang out with him at GDQ, and it was nice seeing him. I actually need to hit him up again soon to hang out. Straight gamer. The man's always been a straight gamer. When I was in high school, I remember him telling me that he was streaming Kingdom Hearts speedrunning on Twitch. And then he got like a world record in Kingdom Hearts 2. And then I didn't realize what that was until like years later. Really? Yeah, I've known that guy for a while. Small world and all that. I also got to hang out with him at the last GDQ. What's the word? I had a couple of brewskis with him. And then I was gonna hang out with him after GDQ, but then the fires were happening, so I gotta DM him soon. Kingdom Hearts 2. The man has a very interesting catalog of games, chat. Here, well, hold on. Allow me to read you his catalog. Ready? On Speedrun.com, D2, Deadly Prem 2, Deadly Prem 1, Shenmue. You know what? How many Sweet games he has record in, okay? Starting, right. D2, Deadly Prem 2, Deadly Prem 1, Shenmue. I think he had it in Downpour at one point. I think he had it at Cryptmaster at one point. Catherine Full Body, Catherine. He ran Hollow Cocoon. Cocoon. I don't know why I said it like that. Fadis doesn't have record. Shadows of the Damned. Shin-Chan. Me and the Professor on Summer Vacation. Yakuza Kiwami 2. Shenmue 2. Shenmue 3. He has world record in every Shenmue game. What is that? I don't know. These are all games that he has Reki in, chat. He has record in Kiwami 2? Yes. Multiple. I think he had it at one point in Yakuza 6. He has record in the New Game Plus for Yakuza 5. He ran all sub-stories for Yakuza 0. Not record, but he ran it. He did Yakuza ass! He sounds cried when he plays. He's a pretty talented guy. Yeah, that's all campaigns in Ada. Yeah, that's all of them. So you do Leon, Chris, Jake, and Ada. Oh, shit. Shit. You know what I've been doing, chat? The fucking bouncer. The bouncer. I'm doing the bouncer. I need to lock in on sleeping dogs. Chat, the rule is, if Froob gets sleeping dogs in a GDQ, no worries, I'm good to go. If he doesn't, I promised him that I would start submitting sleeping dogs to GDQ. I will carry on the sleeping dog. I love a sleeping dogs run. I put it on minor hiatus because we got. I also, by the way, I actually lost the VOD. I don't think I have it anymore because I forgot to clip it. Also nice. So, technically I need a new PV, but I know I can get it because I'm currently 15 minutes behind Froob. And it's one of those things that I'm gonna have to lock in, chat. I mean, that's only if Froob doesn't get sleeping dogs into GDQ, though. For what it's worth. Maybe I'll be safe from the sleeping dogs. Also, chat. I have an idea. For our final stream of 2025, I kind of want to do Scarface. You know, opening the year with Scarface, ending the year with Scarface. I feel that's. Or we can do it on New Year's. We can do it on New Year's again. I have the itch that I want to play that stupid fucking Scarface game again. But I don't know if I should end the year with it or begin 2026 with it. I didn't even beat the game. That's the saddest part. We didn't even beat it. How many balls? Scarface is a man of many balls, Chad. He's a monster. Begin with something new? That'd be a good idea. I think we end the year trying to beat Scarface. I think that's a good move. Now I got the drugs and the money and the balls. Oh, sorry, the drugs, the money, the balls, and the exotics. You can't forget the exotics, chat. On Starburst? No, I'm not going to both end and begin, like, the following... I'm not going to end this year and begin the following year with Scarface. We do one or the other. I would like to... I think that beginning the next year anew is probably a good idea. Have a good mood there. Not, you know, not that Scarface is a bad mood, but like, I think I like the idea of like every year kind of has a certain energy you're putting into it. Well, that's not so much a meter. That's your title. That's what your name is. You don't have the ability to be Scarface until you've earned it. Until then, you have to be Scarf. True, chat. Oh yeah, another thing, Brutal Legend. I need to redo that. Scarface VOD still not available on YouTube. It should be. Did I not make it available? I thought I did. And worst case scenario, I could just make it available before the weekend. I thought I did. I mean, if you look at, like, all the live streams be getting publicized on YouTube, which is actually kind of funny because, like, my YouTube channel's turned all into live streams, and I don't upload nearly as many actual videos now. But it should be there. So, Brutal Legend. I liked running that game, but the problem is the music, definitely. So the music, I'm kind of thinking I might need to get, like, some free metal tracks or, like, very distinct metal tracks that won't get me DMCA'd. Like, maybe we find a band that's chill and then just play that the whole time. Although I don't know what would work. I mean, I'll check after the stream's done. I can't really check right now. Hey, maybe I can. Let's see here. Never heard of Brockus Helm. Oh. How do I spell scarf? Oh, wait. Oh. Rock of Ages. Chat, the Rock of Ages hits me with the D. Alright. I'll say right now, I'm okay with getting, like, no ad revenue on a video. I am okay with that. The problem is sometimes certain videos will get blocked because of the games on YouTube. Okay, I have the Scarface unlisted. That's the problem. It's unlisted. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Yeah, so I guess I could add it. I could add it on. Make it available? I mean, I could. The only problem is I don't know if it clouds too much if I upload too much at once, so how would I make it available over the weekend? How's that sound? I mean, you can remove all the music from Brutal Legend, it just... I wouldn't have any audio. And, like... With Origins, lo-fi and Silent Hill fits, right? Like, I can do lo-fi hip-hop on Silent Hill, no problem. You can't do fucking lo-fi hip-hop on Brutal Legend. I don't know about any royalty-free metal music or any bands that are cool not fucking me in the ass on YouTube ad revenue, right? That's the diff. There's either one, I sit there in complete silence on Brutal Legend, which is awkward, or two, I find some alternative for music, which, again, I don't know any, like, royalty-free metal. Maybe I can use the soundtrack for, like, Metal Hellsinger or something. I think that might do. I don't know. You find a music streamer's shred for the whole run. Funny enough, alright, so people joked about the idea, because after Crazy Taxi at GDQ, right? If you didn't watch the Crazy Taxi run, they had a run where, they did, like, all the challenges in the game as a speedrun, but what they did is, instead of using The Offspring and, what's the other one? Is it Bad Religion? Or am I thinking of a different band? But instead of using the built-in, maybe Black Flag. Instead of using the built-in music and getting DMCA'd, they had a speedrunning band play while it was going on. So it was Crazy Taxi speedrunning, but also it was kind of like a concert. They had their own little pit. They had the, you know... They had the punk. The thing is, though, people have joked about the idea of doing the same thing with Brutal Legend. I'm gonna tell you right now, that is way fucking harder. By far. If someone were to try doing Brutal Legend in every way, it would be harder. In every single degree. The music is harder, the game is harder. How long does Brutal Legend run? World record, I want to say, is a 119. I have a 137, and that runs hard. It's a very hard run. That being said, why is it harder musically? Chat, I love punk. Punk is great. It's an awesome genre. The beauty of punk is that any moron can play a punk song. Any moron. And I am any moron, and I love punk. Metal is, not punk. Metal is very different. And the difficulty between the songs in Brutal Legend and the songs in Crazy Taxi is absurdly different. Yeah, doing the Offspring All I Want is a lot easier than doing, you know what, let's start with the fun one. Through the Fire and Flames. In fact, that's all I need to say. Do I even need another answer? Do I even need to add any more songs? Oh yeah, it plays, yes, it is a mandatory song. Like, you can ignore the optional songs. Through the Fire and Flames plays during Brutal Legend. They have what? So the songs I remember, they have Road Racing, they have a couple of Motorhead songs, they have, what? Is it Children of the Grave? No. No, what's that cool song? It plays with a spider. Yeah, they have Cradle of Filth. They have, I know one of the overworld songs is Am I Evil? Children of the Grave is the combat tutorial song. They have the spider one's really cool. Cry of the Banshee. Yeah, Cry of the Banshee, you're right. That's what I was thinking about. Cry of the Banshee is a badass song, but that's in there, and that's mandatory. You have, Super Beast, Rob Zombie. Ah, shit. Oh, god damn it. You have a lot of fun songs in there. Oh, I think you have Painkiller at one point. I would say you skip Mr. Crowley. You do skip that one. You would only go with the mandatory ones. You skip that one. Is Evil King Diamond in there? I don't remember Evil being in there. I know Am I Evil's in there, but that's also an overworld. The metal's an unlockable. Actually, I don't even think is the metal in that game? I know Master Exploder is, but I don't know if the metal was. I mean, I imagine it probably was. Either way, that song's not mandatory. Chat, you wouldn't be doing every single song in the game. You'd only be doing the mandatory songs. Meaning songs that are forcibly played, like Rock of Ages. Rock of Ages. You're playing shit like that. And I guess you would have the overall driving music, but you could probably just repeat the songs that play and plan those out. Or ignore them, I guess. Well, that's because he doesn't see the danger, so it won't hit him. Anyway, the point I'm making here is that for a 15-minute GQ song that has about maybe 4 punk songs total, that's manageable, that's fun. That's nice, right? That ain't a bad time at all. When you go to Brutal Legend, you have an hour and 20, and while you're not playing the whole song, you're playing a good degree of an hour and 20 minutes. Hell, the average, like, you know, band usually pays for, like, an hour max, maybe, like, 40 minutes even. Not to mention how hard the songs are. Also, if you have one singer, guess what? Try finding someone who can belt out the degree of vocalists that change. Like punk songs, they're easy to sing, dude. Jumping from Ozzy to Judas Priest, Motorhead. So it doesn't get DMC. It does get DMC. It's DMCA'd. In fact, I'll tell you right now, every time I do Brutal Legend, I can't stream. I can't have it on YouTube. It tells me, oh, you have committed a crime against these poor loaded musicians. You've taken pennies of ad revenue. How dare you? You should feel ashamed of yourself. That doesn't happen, so we're doing good. And then it gets blocked. And I literally can't upload the video. I don't even mind that they steal the ad revenue. They don't even let me upload the video. Here, let me tell you. The villains. The Somber Grounds of Truth by Bishop of Hexen. So Frail by Mirror Throne. Her Ghost in the Fog by Cradle of Filth. Metal Thrashing Mad by Anthrax. Holiday by Scorpions. One Shot at Glory by Judas Priest. Oh, that one straight up prevented my video from being seen. Also went the wrong way. Tag Team by Anvil. Bomber by Girls School. Thieves by Ministry, which actually blocked me from getting it in certain areas. How's it going, Drew? Should you watch the Until Dawn movie? Sure, why not? What's it out? Queen of the Masquerade by Crimson Glory. Rock of Ages by... Actually, Crimson Glory actually says revenue sharing. They're based. Rock of Ages by Def Leppard. Machine Gun Eddie by Nitro. And Progenies of the Great Apocalypse. Although it does says revenue sharing there by Emu Borger. I'm sure that others get caught when I play them too, so it changes. A day after the movie comes out, you know whether to go and watch it. Oh, look at Mr. Moneybags over there. Mr. Sony getting invited to watch the Until Dawn movie. Oh. I didn't get invited to watch the Until Dawn. Wait, when's it out though? Still doesn't answer the question. Oh, Joe, that's pretty sweet. I'm happy for you. That means they know the movie's gonna bomb. You know, that's actually accurate, Chad. They're inviting Juho to see it. The movie might bomb. That will be the reason why the movie... I'm kidding. I'm being a dick. I mean, I'm not gonna watch it. I personally think it's gonna be an excellent movie. I think it's gonna be a great movie if they invite me. If they don't invite me, I think it's gonna be really cool. Of course we just... Nah, I'll probably watch it in theaters. I'm kind of down. Yeah, I'll go to my local movie theater with like a pen and paper and like I'll be writing notes during the movie going... Wait, live action. It's unrelated to the games too, apparently. It's weird. Not gonna watch Until Dawn. I mean, I'm kind of down. See, I'm half joking about it, but watch, the main channel, what I end up doing, I upload some movie reviews, and I pivot from gaming to doing some movie reviews, and I keep the gaming stream. And I can be happy with my, I don't know, my YouTube channel views again. That, I don't think the Until Dawn movie is going to be good. I can't imagine for a few reasons. I'm pretty sure right now everyone's on The Last of Us hype, right? I know it's not a movie, but like, I imagine it's pretty hard to beat The Last of Us TV show stuff right now. He doesn't do it. In all fairness, at this point, Rami Malek is probably way above any pay grade they'd want to spend. About the video essay? Which video essay? Oh, you mean for the Silent Hill one? I have a lot of it done. I've just been kind of, life has been kind of hard. Let's say that much. Life's been hard. But
they're creating these monsters.
I'm talking about for main channel. Video essay is gonna be the side channel. I'm talking about main channel, because I keep joking that I want to watch the Dead Rising movie, and you're like, here it is, here's what it's all about. The exact same drama from the game. Is it? Juo, clearly you have star power. You see? You don't understand, Juo. You have star power. Saw the meme about with the gun. Yeah, I haven't seen the memes. I think people are being mean to the Last of Us actress. I only have one complaint about it, which... Aren't they supposed to be, like... significantly older? Like, wasn't that the point? A little bit? Yeah. Yeah. It's based off 2, LA's 18. I don't know the actual Last of Us 2 age gap. I don't know what they jump from, but like... I definitely think someone from... I definitely think she looks older between 1 and 2, right? Like... I think that's the point that's more meant than anything. In fact, I'm absolutely sure she does. At 13 to 14 to 18? Dude, I thought it was like 13 to 14 to like 22 or something like that. It's actually just 18? She looks way older in 2.
Lot, I'm sorry.
I mean, I guess that makes more sense for the show, but like...
What are you talking about? It's not your fault.
19.
Vincent is the one who caused everything.
I think 6 years would be a lot, right? Yeah, 6 years would be a lot. Part 1, 13. How much in Part 2, 19? Actually, that 6 years is a lot. 6 years is way more than 4. 6 is way more than 4.
What?
You're off a year? Well, no, you're off by 2 years.
Then why did you run away from me?
It's 13 to 19 is a lot more than 14 to 18. That is... It's like
Hello,
this
I'm
versus that.
Vincent. I've been transferred to this facility to inspect it.
Nice to meet you, sir. I know,
But even then, like...
Vincent, so I knew that you
I think
were
Part
him
1
when I
spans a
saw you.
year.
What? A spy?
I think Part 2 at a time to the end. I mean, at the end of the day, Chad, I don't really...
Thank you.
Trevor's right.
You are a good boy, Lot.
Wait, 18 or 19?
So then...
13, and DLC is 13, main games is 14. I'm gaslighting you. Well, I don't know anything about this.
In 10 minutes. All the
Well, I mean, chat, the Last of Us 2, they made the character older. Because, you know, it's about the future. But I guess the main thing is, like, yeah, no, the main actress absolutely looks like you know, younger. They don't. I don't think. I did not believe they.
That's right.
I didn't think they did the age
At
thing.
the request of my friend.
I mean, it'd probably be dirty to, like, you know, hey, good job in 1, get the fuck out for 2, right?
Oh yes, I remember.
In fairness, I don't know what the fuck I'll do about it. Like, I'm pretty sure the right decision is let her do it again.
Tell me the truth.
Like, she did good in 1, she'd probably be fine in 2. And I don't really know a way to make someone look older in 2 years, right? 2 years? Is it 1 or 2 years? I don't know what the difference in filming was. Was it 1 or 2 years? For the show, not for the games. And not for, like, the in-lore, but, like, between the release of the first, or like filming in the first one and the filming of the second one. Ark is powerful.
Yes, I'm not Vincent. I'm Ark.
Oh, funny enough, didn't that same problem happen in Stranger Things, where they kept waiting too long, and then the characters that were supposed to be like high school children started turning like 20? That was middle school children. The Castle season 2. I mean, I definitely get the whole thing. Like, on the one hand, it probably would have made more sense to cast someone who looks like maybe 5 years older. On the other hand, if the actress did do really good in season 1, I think we would like to see her return. I guess it happens. Hold on, July 2021 to June 2022. Yeah, so about 2 years. Or 2.5, 2 to 3 years. Actually, wouldn't that be enough to actually make up that gap? Although I don't know how old the actress was in the first one. Happens way too often. That'd do, Lindsay. That'd do. Bella Ramsey's 21. Meaning, when she did the first season, she was probably like 18, 19, right? Personally, I think she's fine. But I do keep seeing the meme people are posting, and I'm sure it looks better in the video chat. I'm sure on video, in action, it looks a lot better. I think people are picking a bad camera angle. I think that's the thing. I think it's fine. I think people are probably picking a bad camera angle.
You're human.
You're human.
You must be the leader of the cleaner unit sent by
Grand roll. That's good. Okay, that's good. I'm not gonna watch it. I don't plan on watching it. I didn't watch season 1. I don't really want to. I imagine it's fine. Also, thank you, Nachos. For those of you watching it, I hope you enjoy it. That is my takeaway. I hope you all enjoy it. Or have enjoyed it. I don't know if it's a... Is it a thing that's like... What's the word? Wait, you're not dead? Ow. God damn it. We're not the same. Oh, of course Amy sneezes. People do exaggerate way too much. See, I don't know, man. I just don't touch The Last of Us. It's easier. I think life is easier if I don't. Or if I do, it'll be many years away from all the controversy. I think season 3 is gonna be like, what? Season 2 is 2 seasons. I think that's the idea. So I imagine season 2 is gonna be half of the second game, and then the other half will be season 3. I think that was the idea they had in mind. Yeah. Oh, God. Yeah, to this day, I've never seen The Last of Us 2. I've never played The Last of Us 2. I don't know if I ever would.
Get on the train! Hurry!
Pure dread? Good dread or bad dread? My reason for not is, 1, I feel like it would be long to stream. 2, I feel like it would be very annoying to deal with in chat. And those are the big ones. Like, say what you will about the rest of it. Those are the 2 big ones. Oh, I know what happens. Trust me, I know what happens with that. I know that. I know that way too well. Dominator, thank you for the raid. Uh-oh. We're doing RE Outbreak. Oh, we had fun. We're doing, Survivor. Hope you had a good stream. Yeah, you got Nomad Airline. You got it. It is not like you, Big Boss Isaac. It's a long game for a first-time playthrough. Oh, I imagine. I absolutely imagine. Absolutely. Hey, question about Intergalactic. Thank you for the follow, by the way. The new game, Intergalactic, is that meant to be a horror game at all? Or, like, just, like, cyberpunk kind of deal? You don't know anything? Ah. Well, I imagine it's probably gonna be, like cyberpunk. Well, there you go. Well, Outbreak is a game. You know nothing about it. Okay, gotcha.
Get in the helicopter!
Except bald. I thought there was like a trailer or something, because people kept posting the bald chick. Sci-fi survival.
It's still alive.
I guess we'll see as it develops, right? What a game, chat. What a game. That phase one. Man kept dancing. Yeah, I've not played Outbreak in a minute. Those physical hardware PS2 loads are absolute hell. And I mean absolute, chat. That they are. Nice. Oh, no, not there.
Hurry!
Seconds to detonation. 9, 8, 7.
Oh, so watch that game? What, Outbreak? Yeah, I can imagine.
3, 2, 1.
See, after this, I kind of want to do Clock Tower 3. Because I'm wondering. In fact, let me check right now. Let's do this right now while I wait. But Clock Tower 3, I think there's some tech I haven't been doing.
We're safe.
It can't be! Get down!
Clock Tower Mobile? Are you going to pay for Clock Tower Mobile?
What are we gonna do, mister?
What are we going to do?
I don't know, but But don't worry. We can fly as long as we have fuel.
Chat, I think I finally know what the tech I haven't been doing is. First, let's see. Alright, I'm probably like at a 38 something. Yeah, 38, 38. Okay, not bad. You hope they don't run out of fuel. Oh, they will. They will. So there is an arrow in Clock Tower 3 that is being grabbed that I don't know about. And I don't know what arrow it is. This game of Clock Tower 3. Well, in Clock Tower, in this game, I got a 38-38, which is it's like 40 seconds off my PB. In Clock Tower 3, though, yeah, there's something I haven't been grabbing, and I'm trying to find out what it is. I didn't even think about it, is the funny part. Give me one moment here. Wondering where this thing is. Yeah, there's one arrow I literally have never grabbed. Which one is it, huh? I don't know. I might need to look into that, because I had a feeling I was way behind for a reason I don't know. Question becomes, do I really want to grind out Clock Tower 3 today? You can do Clock Tower 3. I wonder how much I'd PB in if I did that. Many. You think I'd PB in many? You think many? I think we'll do Clock Tower 3. Let me just, observe here. It's not there. Not there. Where the hell is this arrow? Actually, I have no idea where the fuck the arrow is, huh? Like, where do they grab it? What? I might need to do more research offline is the problem. Because there is I just realized it, I was thinking about the other day, there's an arrow that I don't know where it is. Which is strange. Strange stuff, chat. I started going quiet for a moment. I'm trying to see if I can quickly discover the arrow. And maybe it's in the early game. I mean, it makes logical sense. It'd probably be early, right? If I can't find it late, it has to be an early game arrow. Maybe I'll just grind Clock Tower 3 another day and try to find this fucking arrow. That'd make a lot more sense, I think. Alright, what are we doing today then, chat? Let's see here. I guess Saw, maybe. We can do Saw. I'm trying to think what horror game right now. Saw's on the table. I did Silent 2. I'm trying to remember. What can we do? My name's wondering, I'm looking at my big list. Devotion. I don't want to go quite on Devotion yet. Not doing Ju-on. Remember that happened the last time I did Ju-on. Fucking Ju-on, I'll tell you that much. Oh, I Saw 2. Saw 2 sucks ass. It's also twice as long. Oh, this is Donnie Jams. I'll be doing good today. While I'm streaming, it's been almost 5.5 hours. How about Faith? I think we do some Faith, chat. Let's have Faith. I think I'm down with Faith. Faith, yeah, chapter 1, 2, and all like whole game Faith. So some mortising. I doing a Donnie Jams up all as well. Although now I'm gonna be wondering where the hell is. Nah, I think I'm done putting in Parasite for a bit. Where is Faith? When's the last time I did Faith? Got it. Yeah, I gotta find out, because what I need to study on is, for Clock Tower 3, where the hell do I get that arrow? Because there's an arrow that's needed. I don't know where it is. Yeah, I'm doing alright, Donnie Jams. Doing well, glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Because I could probably PB pretty easily if I got it. Manhunt. I like Manhunt, but I don't know. I think the season of Manhunt's been like... I'm a Manhunt enjoyer. I know not everyone is. Oh, it's Moo Chicken.
September 21st,
I wonder if I could find it.
1987.
EBS coin flip every time.
Year since I first went inside that house. I have to finish what I started. What I am about to do has not been approved by the Vatican.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything in here about it. I'll find it. If I see a Clock Tower 3 runner, I'll ask him. Maybe this time GCB? I doubt it. I doubt it, chat. Alright, let's do it. I got a little trilogy. Yeah, this is all endings. Well, all good endings, I should say. Got it. I like Faith. Faith is a good time. GCB. Chat, I like going for GCB, but I'm not going to go for GCB, you know? If it happens, it happens. That's my logic. If it happens, it happens. Also, being split. Hooray for no auto splitter, except it used to work, now it doesn't. GCB, good Christian boy. It is beating all 3 games in a row, best ending, and deathless. It is a very tough challenge. Like, harder than you think. This is not the same Michael as YouTube. That is true. That is not the same Michael as the one in YouTube chat. The one in YouTube chat's a nice Michael.
She is here.
Got it. There's a die in faith, yeah. Well, usually what happens is you accidentally die in chapter 2 or 3, and then you have to redo the whole run from scratch. In chapter 1, it's like a 5-minute game. Oh wow, I died 5 minutes into my, you know, don't die marathon. These runs count as GCB. I've never landed GCB, chat. If we land it, we land it. Don't expect it. I'd be happy to get it, but the problem is, Faith is a hard game with a lot of RNG. And it doesn't always work the way you hope it does. Got it. My God, what happened to you?
I have to finish what I started.
What a great fight. What a bad fight so far. Better. Well, the 202 games? What do you mean the 202 games? Thank you, I suppose. I hope you're doing good, Kevin. Alright, let's see. Am I dead? Got it. Oh, not in my head. Usually I have notes and stuff. But also, I'm not running all 202 of them tonight. That's the thing. I'm playing, like, some tonight. Alright, good chapter 1. That ending runs not be done. Right, you can just do better. That's why it's all good endings. If we get GCB, we get GCB. We're not, but if we get it, we get it. Chat, I don't think I've ever landed the GCB, by the way. Man has never GCB'd before. It was a fun time, videos. Morning, Chick-fil-A. Hope you're doing good today. Alright, GG. Ah, that's pretty good. Garcia's the lad, and we'll see more of him later. Alright, at least chapter 1 is deathless. You know, the 5-minute run.
I will say of the Lord, he is my refuge
and my shepherd. Oh, fortress. I thought it was shepherd. God damn it.
I will trust. I shall not be afraid of
the ball's been well, Kevin. The ball's been well.
Over the evil that walketh in darkness.
Although, we always do the commentary, and I always joke about this silly guy.
Set my love upon him, therefore will he deliver me.
And I know you mean
Adoraka.
One third of the way done. One third of the way done, chat. Right. One third of the way done. That's right.
I can't explain
one third of the way done.
At that house. I can only have faith that I did the right deed.
Okay. Yeah, that works is Mortis. Chat, hopefully we do not see any Morti tonight. No Mortises. Oh, so here's the picture of the average gooner. Oh, God! You know, the blood in the mouth and everything.
How are we doing today, Michael? I like the guy. You got to hold on to
what a guy. God, so it's gonna bug me now. I guess I need to look at the Clock Tower 3, huh? I need to look into it, chat. I'm wondering, what the fuck? Where is that arrow? Oh yeah, chat, just like, of course. I need to play a brief Adge. This is probably the best time for right now, so I'm gonna play Adge. Ready? Alright, sub to the channel, fun gaming. You're not gonna miss anything. But yeah, at least. Alright, here goes Adge. Yeah, this is just intro of chapter 2. It's probably a good time. Ah, of course, Mortis. Of course. No in-game Morti.
Dios mío, what have you done?
I'm glad he just jumps out the fucking window. Evil. How do you drink wrath? Ah, Dios mío. It's 2 a.m. Oh, it's not. It's like 4 a.m. Chat, we haven't had a proper vibe check in a while, because my vibe has been shot. And also, man's been tired, I suppose. All of your vibes are good. God damn, did I really do that again? Keep that in mind then. Let's do it like this. Vibes okay, that's good. My vibe's doing a lot better today, I think. I'm gonna say I'm doing a lot this week, and hopefully we'll be good. Hopefully. Oh, I don't have the cross yet. Hopefully we shall be nice. You have vacation till next Monday? Hey, what are you gonna do, Manicore? That is the question. Shame no GCB runs for Easter. Easter's this weekend, right? Chat, I'm being a heathen. For Easter, I'm gonna hang out with my friends and drink. Chilling, finishing games, recording a podcast. Nice. Wishing all the best of luck with that. And hopefully, you can get some games completed. Hopefully it shall be a good time for you. Gonna lay for a bit. Sounds good, Nelly Q. Get so hungover, so it takes me 3 days to rise. Wait, hold on. Do you think you know, unless I'll get any more content in the future? I believe so. I don't know officially, Razir. However, from what I've heard, I mean, it sounds like one of the major changes that they're doing is, I think they forgot to add, like, the mother-daughter quest line, right? Like, they should have forgot it, but they didn't add it. I love that album, dude. God damn it. Like, cause I know when I played the game, there was straight up a character that was unfinished. So I think we're probably gonna get more, although I don't know what it will be. But especially with how well it's been doing, I assume so. But no promises from me, right? Right up left. I am just an enjoyer. Oh yeah, chat, apologies, I keep forgetting to add the 1 million channel point rewards. They shall be added... So, you know what, I'll do it right after stream. I'll do it right after stream, I'll add them. That'll be the plan. What alright, what did I say adding? What, Manhunt, Fear and Hunger 2... Nice, Death God. Boom, boom, boom. Oh yeah, Nelly Q, I have some funny news I never told you about. It's a dark secret I've been hiding that you'll laugh about. Suppose. What if I told you, because you know the Hergly emo you have has the sleeping hat, right? Like the Scrooge hat. What if I told you I own that hat? It's somewhere in my room. I don't know where. But I have that exact hat somewhere in this house. I wanted it, so I bought it. Actually, I think I got it for like a birthday gift. I wanted it. I thought it'd be funny. But the one in the Hurry Sleep, in that one, I have that hat. Although I don't think it's like blue with polka dots, it's like just like I think it's white striped. Put it on pen. If I find it, I'll have to throw it on him. I don't know where the fuck it went. Confess thy sins. Got it. Alright, chat. Maybe I get some amazing RNG. I'm gonna try up here because I feel like I don't know, I feel like it makes it better. Nah, it didn't. I'm coping. Oh, son of a bitch. So I haven't heard those cats in a minute, chat. I think the cats may have settled their disputes. Disputes? Or maybe I'm unobservant, one of the two. Alright, doing damage. Get impure thoughts looking at Emma Frost. Oh no, I can't believe it. How shocking. That's unheard of, chat. You gooned Emma Frost. Alright, chat. I have a confession to make, by the way. Before they announced her in Marvel Rivals, I had no idea who the fuck Emma Frost was. That being said, I'm immediately a fan. But I did not know who she actually was. That's fair. I'm just putting that out there. I'm absolutely not a comic book writer die. I'm very, like, minimal in my knowledge. I know some people are like, you know, absolute experts. I am not one of them. I will fully admit that. She came in the X-Men movies? Did she? I don't fucking remember in the movies. Wait, which movies? Was she in like the first three? I only watched the first three. I didn't watch anything after that. Healing gooning to Emma Frost is 1980. Suppose she was in First Class. Was that the one where they like stopped the Cuban Missile Crisis? Because I didn't watch that one. But I think I remember it coming out. Yeah, I didn't watch that one. That is what I didn't watch it. There's also an X-Men Origins Wolverine. Didn't watch it. I watched 1, 2, and 3. The last X-Men movie I watched was the one where I think Wolverine stabbed Phoenix. Watch the others. That's surprisingly not specific. For the movies? Are you telling me that there's more than one movie out there where Wolverine kills Phoenix? For live action. Happens twice? Killing? I only know the one, which is 3, I think. What's the other one? Live action, by the way. No, like animated. Movie-wise, yeah, and for the live action movies, I'm pretty sure it's only happened once. This Melt 1, 2, and 3 doesn't exist. I'm fine with that. Sure, I'm okay with that. I'm merely just saying I had no idea who the hell Emma Frost was. All I understand is that everyone wanted to goon, and she's fun to play. And I think she looks kind of cool. Doesn't he do it in the second Phoenix? No, and he lives in the they're fine. I think they're actually like they hint on them dating or some shit. And then it's just be like really sad that he kills her in 3. But apparently that doesn't happen. I really love it. I remember watching it in theaters and something happened in the movie theater where they had to stop it midway through. And I think I don't remember if we got our money back, but I remember it having problems when we watched it in the theater. There's the eyes. Well, I mean, I was telling Chad, J-Rock was earlier talking about it, but yeah, I made 2 of the 3 blonde women in Marvel Rivals, and I need to learn how to play a Dagger. Because she's the only one who I never learned how to play. I know Invisible Woman, I think she's my most played in the game. And then I am taking a quick liking to Emma Frost because, well, she's pretty fun. My 3 most played are Inviswoman, Venom, and Rocket. And then a lot of the tanks. Yeah, my type is tanks. That's my type. I'd play the Thing more, but I shouldn't. Please. I respect the nature of the game, chat. Always. If you're wondering why, I had a 15% win rate on the Thing. I don't think I should play him. I don't think I get him. I thought I did. I don't think I do well with him. By the way, that's not 50. 1-5. No, not that thing. The Marvel thing. Also, Steam. Fuck GOG. Yeah, Ben Grimm. Things have been grim. That one. GOG slandered? Yeah, fuck them. I remember when they did Red Candle Games. People don't forget. Hell, they should be slandered more. I only buy GOG when I absolutely have to. Steam version on PS2? Absolutely. I remember what happened with Red Candle Games Shop. We don't forget. We don't forget. Steam, meanwhile, has treated me well for years. Any Googling? Long story short, that's how what happened is, there's this game called Devotion, yeah, I got that, actually. There's this game called Devotion, and what ended up happening was, it came out on Steam, however, they put a reference to, the Chinese Prime Minister where they called him Winnie the Pooh moron. It was a very, like, you know, hidden reference in the game. But it got found, and it started getting review bombed by Chinese audiences on Steam. Right? As a result, Red Candle Games pulled their, the game on their own accord. So they wanted to pull the game so their other games wouldn't get review bombed. What happened is years later, GOG was like, hey guys, we'll put your game on our thing, right? We love gamers, we love, you know, making sure gamers can play games, and you should be allowed to own your game, and shit like that, right? And you know what? It was kind of cool for a second. Literally within a day, at like the AMs for that game studio, they pulled the rug underneath them, under the guise of, oh, gamers don't want this game, we're gonna remove it. Oh yeah, because you know gamers hate rare exclusive horror games. They just fucking hate it. No, what happened is audiences, like, you know, there's again, Chinese audiences complaining about it. And then they decided to pull the rug out from under them and say, oh no, we're not doing this, fuck you. They didn't inform them, they snuck it in at the middle of the night. Which I may be wondering, if it happened on Steam, why am I mad at GOG? Steam was something that happened and it was willfully pulled. Meaning, it wasn't pulled by Gabe Newell, it wasn't pulled by Steam, it was pulled by Red Candle Games because they're worried their other stuff is going to review bomb. GOG didn't give them an option. What GOG did is they pulled the rug out from under them and said, oh, we're not doing this anymore. There we go. I gotta land this fast. Got it. As a result, they ended up actually adding the game to their own, like, website, redcandlegames.com. But it's funny, because of the GOG voting thing, people were like, oh, we should put Devotion on here! And people were up, like, oh, like, voting it up. It's like, oh, yeah. No, you're never getting Devotion on GOG. They did Red Candle Games dirty. So. Yeah. And again, chat, it's not the fact of whether or not it's getting boycotted or anything like that. It's more the fact of, yes, people are going to be upset by it. Yes, that's okay. But let the devs have the choice, right? If you're going to make this deal with someone, rug pulling them like that is absolutely tacky at a minimum. Oh, close one, okay. Oh god, get away from me. God damn it. No GCB. Anyway, remember what I said I'll go for GCB? That's why. It's this fight. This is one of the reasons. Nice! Nice, 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 nice. Alright, chat, there's your more time. Great RNG, Jesus Christ. I think I'm getting like every hard mode imaginable in this fight. There we go. Hey, look, she didn't, like, teleport directly on top of me that time, chat. Can you believe that? God damn it! Why can't I not land with the... There, I landed immediately that time. Oh, I'm dead. Why am I? Ah, boy. Anyway, yeah, you're not, maybe chat will know now why I don't go for the GCP. Way too much RNG involvement. Got him. Also, Garcia is standing in all of the worst fucking spots, I swear to God. I hate Garcia so much right now. Alright, there. A lot easier that time. That being said, chat, you're allowed to buy from GOG if you want. Just, one, understand that that is a thing that can happen. And two, you know, no company fully has the, like, golden lights. I would expect Steam to go bad the moment Gabe Newell's gone. Like, Gabe Newell's gone, Steam is, like, entering the bad years. Dude, that was terrible. That was an awful fight. Awful, awful, awful stuff.
My nightmares are getting worse.
I got robbed too.
Ever since I left that house, I am haunted by visions of demons. I finished my work with Amy, but now the boys are in danger. This time I must not fail. Malphas must be stopped.
Those who bought from GOG can't keep downloading it for Devotion. It never got added to GOG. They promised they would add it, and then they rug pulled Red Candle Games by saying, "Oh no, we're not going to add it." So no, like they never added it. It was a deal they announced, and then over like, you know, while it was like 3 a.m. in like Taiwan, they were like, "Oh no, we're not actually doing that." Audiences hate rare horror games. That was the odd behavior. They caved to Chinese like audiences. That's what they did. People were complaining, and they caved because it was going to harm their penis game. You have to understand, they're trying to sell their Penis 2 game to Chinese audiences. They can't make them mad. You love Gaben? Me too. If they made them mad, then they would boycott Penis 2. What? Cyberpunk. All this happened right at the release of Penis 2, chat. How's it going, me, Jessica? Hope your day has been nice. The meme of Penis 2 might be dead. Yeah, Cyberpunk, yeah. Penis 2. Because, you know, when you play the game, you can pick your different dick sizes for some fucking reason. The Penis 2. But yes. And like I said, that's the difference between Steam and GOG and how they handled it. I can't complain about Steam nearly as much. Is it a similar situation? Yes. I would have more respect if they just didn't rug pull, you know? Like, telling someone you're gonna do something and then pulling it and just not doing it is two different things. Just don't do it at that point. No, they wanted to cash in on that rare value. Rare game. Funny enough, if you bought it on Steam, you can still download it. Like, I have it on Steam, I have a physical copy. You can buy it on Red Candle Games site too. Absolutely, Harmon. And also, they didn't even acknowledge why they were doing it. I feel like they at least acknowledged why it would have been better. But no, they blamed gamers. They said gamers asked them to pull it. Just gamers. Nothing specific, just, oh, gamers actually didn't want this. So, you know, we're making sure the fans know what's going on. Like, they try to be all high and mighty on that. And that's what it is, chat. A lot of it goes down to honesty. It helps in a lot of situations. Oh, there's a certain other situation that happened or was happening where I feel like honesty would have made it a lot easier to handle, I think. I don't want to say any names, chat, but let's just say if, you know, if people are more honest, they probably wouldn't be in deep shit right now. Just be honest? Yeah. I mean, it's okay to make mistakes. But, you know, sometimes you're not honest, and then you end up, what? You end up with a mountain of legal debt. Anything to look outside? Absolute banger. I want to make that my next Speedruns Explain. Someone left a crowbar here. See, chats, by being honest, you've avoided a mountain of legal debt. Look outside next. There's a route change. I don't know what was legal debt. Oh no, so it's a topical thing. Let's just say that. Chat, you all know what I'm referring to, right? Well, maybe not all of you, but a lot of you know what I'm talking about, right? Certain King of Kong, as they might say. Or Knight. No, I'm talking about the current court case with Billy Mitchell. Well, that's certainly a way of putting it, Mr. Iron. More like absolute debt. Like, that is a... I don't know, you know, being in the whole interest in law thing I've always had, I'm very... I don't know, it's very interesting to see. Loss in the curtain? That is indeed loss, yeah. You really didn't see that one coming? I mean, it makes a lot of sense when you look at it. Like, I kinda saw it coming, not gonna lie. I'm not saying I'm a legal wizard. But, admittedly, if you're in the middle of a trial, you probably shouldn't keep making videos about the person you're in a trial with. It's the little details each time. I watched... No, on my end, so Chick-fil-A show, I went to college to be a lawyer. And originally I wanted to do comp sci, but, I ended up getting a major in criminal justice and legal studies, and I was actually going to do, law school. The problem was expenses and more. No, it's not even that. It's just more, one, lying about where the money's going, two, lying what the court case is about, and then three, like... Yeah, like, I don't even know why there needed to be a court case. I don't know why they did that. I'm actually very confused as to the reasons why. That's what I'm wondering about. But yeah, admittedly, if you're in a court case with someone, you probably shouldn't keep making videos about them. Oh my god, this guy is like... He's whipping the bullets! There we go. About damn time for this man. Do you know a bit about that? Oh, hopefully we don't have to deal with it too much. We got it, though. We got it, chat. We got it. We got it. And then, gotcha. Yeah, I would hope I never have to deal with a court case ever. Like, dealing with a court case sounds very, exhausting. Remember true ending? Yeah. It's all the best endings. Like, one of the coolest things about this category is the boss fight, right? In case you're wondering about the Billy Mitchell one, essentially there was a YouTuber who wanted to sue Billy Mitchell. The guy's was he wanted to kind of expose him for his video game cheating or something. That's what everyone thought, and they had like some kind of case about it. It was about some old Twin Galaxy records or something. I'm putting it very shortly just to kind of summarize that. However, the court case wasn't about that apparently. So he raised all this money, everyone had that idea what the court case is about. The court case is about that he was blaming he was blaming Billy Mitchell for the death of another human being. That's what it was about. Which, cheating in video games? Chat, I think everyone knows that already. I think everyone knows about one way or another about the King of Kong thing. I'm pretty sure it's an open thing at this point. Chat, we all... I wouldn't say personally that he cheated, but, you know, I did hear from some reputable sources that he did. Personally, I don't like the idea of being sued, so I don't think I would say it myself. Wink, wink. Yeah, chat, we know a lot of those records weren't, let's say, 100% kosher. But, you know, I don't think that he killed another human being. That's the point. He may have, you know, maybe broken the ethics of Pac-Man or Donkey Kong. But I don't think that he killed a man. Correct, Manicore. Like, that's the difference right there. There's a very big difference in those two comments. Not that I'm treating the topic lightly or anything, but like, yes, there's a very big difference between you cheated at Donkey Kong and you led my friend to death. Summary, thank you. So that whole thing's been kind of wild. Had my case to an AI, so I definitely win. Well, funny enough about that, there's actually a problem, because most AI would be using American laws, not Australian. Like, I don't want to be, like, stereotypical American, but, like, a lot of things will be American-based. Like, not even saying how dumb it is in general to do such things, chats. Because obviously, you know, using AI to try and do a court case is dumb. But also, it's somehow dumber because it'd be using American laws, not any other areas. Like, it would be American. So if you're not American, then it would be even worse for you. Because, hell, even in America, law is really different. Like, law is very regional. You don't really have a whole, like, one-size-fits-all. Like, American law heavily varies per state. And usually, if you become a lawyer in, like, I don't know, New York, you're only going to be really working in New York. Otherwise, you have to, like, fill out a fuck ton of forms and, like, get special permission to otherwise do it. Right, so it would regurgitate what it got taught on, but what it would be taught on would be the what it'd be taught on is a flawed understanding of American law. Which, don't get me wrong, you shouldn't, in no case should you ever use AI in the field of law. However, it is absolutely so much worse to use AI if you're not American. Keep to the lane. Yeah. It does about Mars. You think lie to the eye as well? I don't even know, man. I don't even know. I just think the whole thing's really funny. I don't know. I've been having a little bit of a chuckle. I'm not gonna lie. Like I don't like to kick people while they're down. Actually, I kind of do sometimes. I'm not trying to do that, but it is kind of funny, chat. It's been one of the most absurd things I've witnessed in recent time. That was a Samurai Poet. In your court case, it'll go better if you listen to your lawyers 100%. Chat, your lawyer is there to help you. If there's anyone that you should always be honest with, it is your lawyer. Like, you know, like, I'm not telling you to lie to everyone you meet, but if you can only be honest to a few people, your lawyer should be one of those people. Your lawyer and your doctor. Those are like the top two right there. Does Billy's Conquering still stand? I'm pretty sure no. I'm pretty sure he got canned at this point. I think the documentary King of Kong went over that a lot, if I remember right. Nah, try it. If you lie to me, I don't know if you lie to me or not. A lawyer is on your side, or your lawyer is on your side, and your doctor is on your side. Those are the two people 100% on your team. Usually for doctor. Like, let's say 99% of the time. Medical doctor. About biological issues, okay? Medical doctor, biological issues. And I mean, like, what's the word? Your doctor asks about, like, have you ever been stabbed in the eye? You should say yes. Oh, have you ever done any, like, have you ever done any, like, bad substances? Your doctor's not gonna rat you out to the cops. He wants to know because they could fuck up your body. Or she wants to know. Or they want to know. Whoever your doctor may be, Chef. Yeah, how's your day been, Samurai Poet? I think it's 3. A lot of doctors are against you in gender issues. I suppose that one is definitely a lot tougher and also, I would say, region-based, right? I feel like certain regions are a lot, what's the word? A lot older-minded. Accepting, yeah. Oh, certain regions are more accepting than others. Now, I was gonna say, like, yeah, certain areas of the world are a lot nicer than others, while some areas are a lot meaner. Lawyer number 1, though, doctor. Also, the other thing with doctors, chat, is there's kind of the meme. I don't know if it's even a meme, but have you ever heard the idea of being too open with a therapist? Obviously, not all therapy is bad, but there are definitely stories of if you have the wrong therapist and you say the thing wrong, it's going to end very bad for you. Yes, that's the thing. So some therapists will realize that you have sad feelings and aren't probably going to act on them. Others might hear you say something sad and then you're immediately getting, like, you know, getting committed. That's why, like, with you know, some medical things, maybe you have to be a little bit different on that. Having said, I am not a doctor. I do not know medical advice. I'm also not a lawyer. Although, you know, I wanted to be a lawyer. I am not a lawyer. I do not have either one. Well, I think there's a difference in how one words things. I think there's a difference in the scale of which one might share. One bullet. We had it. We had the one bullet earlier. Also, for a good instance as well, if you're being prosecuted and you're, you know, on the defense in law, maybe don't be honest to the defense, or sorry, the prosecutor. Don't tell, I mean, you shouldn't be lying, but like, maybe don't tell him all of your information. You have the right to remain silent and all that. There's many reports, something I understand more to report on. Yeah, I've seen examples of the whole reporting thing. Ah, shit. Morning, Sean. I'll be doing it today. There we go. Look at him go. It makes sense to you. I've definitely seen that different therapists can handle things differently. So finding one that's right for you if you're doing therapy is that. Like confident shimmy? Absolutely. Oh. But going back to the root thing we were talking about. Yes, if you're having lawyers represent you in a major court case against a prolific, you know, a prolific content creator known for cheating. How many times have memorized you to the right way to go? I still don't know the right way to go. I usually just try to go by the brief flashes and try to remember that. Some hallways are really easy because some of them are go left. But they're not all easy. That's why I keep turning on the light. But yes, if you are in a, you know, defamation case against a, it's a creator who is, known about cheating in video games, maybe you should listen to your lawyers and tell them everything. Is it good if corner plays during the case? If you're on the defense, yes. If you're on offense, or you're on prosecution, no. Yeah, most of the things I have about it are like go left. Like this always mean left and down. Billy Mitchell, Carl Joss court case. Yeah. Yeah, I'm referring to that. You should. Did he win? Billy Mitchell won. And it is wild that Billy Mitchell, I think the general reputation of him has somehow gone up. That is how bad it went. Like, the opinion of Billy Mitchell has gone up. I do not think I would be seeing that anytime soon. Especially after the fucking regular show thing. I know your secret. It wasn't going down, you know? You know? You're not wrong. You can find you belong to her. That's you know. Billy Trout to not to be not as wrong. It's worse than that, Manicore. Billy's not even not as wrong. It's worse. It's so much worse. I'm gonna say a phrase that you probably have never heard. In that case, Billy Mitchell was right. He was right. He wasn't even not wrong. He was right. $300,000? That's not even starting on the fact that I'm pretty sure Carl Joss also needs to pay lawyer fees to Billy Mitchell now. So not only $300K on top of any lawyer fees. Phoenix Wright play the win. Oh, I can't play the Phoenix Wright games. I've already played them. Yeah. Actually, I'm not here singing praises or anything. As funny as that would be. He'll still walk away paid. I mean, he'll probably end up getting a little bit more considering the whole, you know... Also, nice Mortis bars. That's not including the extra 40k there or the legal fees. Yeah. It's certainly been funny on the result though. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know. I've been enjoying reading about it. It's not every day I get to mix law and gaming in an article, right?
Lisa said you were alright.
Morning, Orsi, you doing good? I don't have much experience. Isn't that everything well high?
I got here as fast as I could. Let's go, Lisa.
I'm not Lisa. Nice. Alright, let's see this now. 1, 4, 2, 6, 2, 10, 5. Okay. I'm a lawyer? I mean, I could have been. The reasons why I wasn't was because being a lawyer cost a lot of money. And I also lived in a hallway for 10 years, and as you can imagine, you know, didn't really have a whole lot of money. To the point where I made more as an IT guy. So, yeah, I'm okay not being a lawyer. My options were either go to law school and be triple the amount of student debt that I had, or I was working IT and not be an amount in debt. And even, by the way, chat, it's worse. Not only was it, you know, not being an amount in debt, not only was it, you know, I guess the money cost in general, but most important about, oh, what did I do that? Most important about that, I made more money as an IT guy than I would have as a lawyer. So I would have gone to all that law school, additional schooling, additional debt to make less money. And I know the world isn't all about money, but if I'm tripling my debt, I would hope I would make more money than the job I already had. And personally, yeah, between the two of them, I would hope that money would go up, not down. So that's why I don't want to be a lawyer. And at this point, I have been full-time streaming for 5 years, and this is my full-time job, and I like this a lot more. So it's fun. And the IT position is nice. Funny enough, President Gremlin, I'm willing to bet that as, what's the word? As people get older, being IT is going to be even better and better. Because I'm pretty sure most of the people who are IT, like, you know, IT are probably going to be millennial or Gen X. There is such a thing as both too old and too young at computers. Gen Z is bad at computers. Obviously, the boomers are bad at computers. Millennials and Gen X are going to be a lot better at computers. Bullet. I mean, I had to pay a lot in debt. It just, you know. Yeah. I had to pay a lot in debt. I just didn't want more debt. No, I heard Gen Z's really bad. Like, no, Gen Z's really bad. So that's what I'm saying. As an IT guy, if you have an IT job, well, you're not going anywhere. You're probably good. A lot of IT work will be taken over by AI. It won't. Surprisingly, I don't think it will. I have good news. I don't think it will. Obviously, I'm a dumbass online who plays video games for a living, so my critique isn't going to be the end-all be-all. IT probably won't be taken over by AI. Because, not even because about the understanding of PCs. People like the human experience too much. I was blatantly told from my old job the difficulty doing IT. I didn't like a lot of the way that my job was going. I mean, I wasn't saying it was exactly difficult. Like, streaming didn't work out. I would go back to IT. Again, I don't hate IT. I just, you know, want to try streaming. Give me a moment. I hope you'll be alright, Epitaph. Now, obviously, everything I'm guessing isn't probably going to be the greatest. And also, I think it also depends on how tech-heavy your company is and how smart the users are. But, one of the big reasons my old job liked me was that I was a human being who was physically inside of the room. IT, like, as a base level, is a lot more customer service than it is tech, as funny as that sounds. Like, IT is it's a retail job. The only difference is you don't get paid like shit. Ooh, close up. Oh, God. Absolutely agree. I have worked IT for years. You know what, chat? I didn't feel like a fucking human being. That's why I didn't like being an IT guy. I like being a human being. I'm not saying that IT people aren't human, but you don't get to feel human half the time. You get treated like a goddamn gremlin or something. They teach you like the goblin. I may as well go downstairs with my goblin mask. I may as well, if I was my old job, I should wear a goblin mask the whole time. Exactly, Samurai Phone. Oh, sorry if I'm a little bit spaced my answer. Okay, there we go. And the show IT crowd? I never watched much of it, but maybe. Your ears? Yeah, that part gets a little bit loud. But yes, chat, back to what I was saying. One, a lot of people who work, especially in offices or really any place with people, if you are doing IT for actual people, they like you being around and they like you being able to explain it in very human terms. I was blatantly told in my old job, one of the reasons they liked having me, and why they didn't just outsource me, was because I was physically in the office. When you have an office of people physically there, they like having a face. It makes them feel safe. It sounds very silly, but it's true. Hell, they like that's actually why a lot of like especially my old job, like they could have like, especially a lot of IT jobs, they really want like cheap tech, they can just outsource it. A lot of companies do that. But a lot of people will complain if they have to be on the phone with someone who they can't directly understand in a very easy way. So that is the thing. Anyway, chat, at this point, I do need to play Edge. So, to the channel, Prime Gaming. This part's mostly just waiting, I think. Alright, ready? Edge.
Mr. and Mrs. Martin. Hello?
Takes for responsibility to determine what each problem actually is. That too.
Hello?
My favorite thing is I remember a user told me their keyboard was broken and that, you know, this keyboard must be faulty or something. I went down there, I unplugged the keyboard, I plugged it back in. It worked immediately. I tested it, tested on everything they use, worked perfectly. That's exactly what happened, Spacey. And I even deduced the problem. The problem wasn't with the keyboard, it wasn't even with the computer, it was with, it's called the ERP. I don't know if all companies have that, but it was like a Citrix-based, like, internal, like, mini computer. It was like a virtual machine kind of thing. And it got really weird trying to go between the two of them, which is why I had to unplug it and replug it in. Like, the computer for some reason was having issues with that. No, not erotic roleplay! It's like a virtual machine!
Mr. Martin?
I drive an hour, 20 minutes, push a halfway up power plug on his Switch. Dude, my favorite thing though, Solid Snake, don't get me wrong, you know what, one thing I miss is, I miss walking in the room like a badass. A badass as your nerdy IT guy can be. I fucking walk in like a cowboy, my stance, I got my spurs on. I wasn't actually wearing spurs, I'm lying to you. But I walk in there, I saddle on in, I point at the computer, magically works. Don't even fucking touch it. Oh, the problem fixed itself. You're welcome. And then I walk back to my desk. I walk to the kitchen, I grab a donut, then I go back to my desk. I was very popular again. Yeah, we doing a lot of fun games today. A lot of fun stuff. Absolutely drinking X. I hate Citrix. Grade A badass? Absolutely, chat. That was the plan the whole time. Oh shit. You can run over. No. You could use a donut? Funny enough, I think NallyQ has donuts, but I've been watching my health a lot more, and I cannot take any of her donuts. On any other day, I would march down to her office, and I would steal a donut or two. If, you know, I wasn't having both medical issues and a strong desire to lose weight, I would steal those donuts. You know what? I admit it, chat, and I would like doing it. Hold on. OJ Pink. You can't let the restart, you can just kick off the session without asking. That's pretty funny. Okay, Goblin Street Fighter, absolutely. And I can't desecrate her cookies. She doesn't even have any cookies, she has donuts. Another children factory to a lot of IT things. Company work on hours, IT personnel, they have 3 degrees. So when you talk to a 67-year-old IT guy and realize the dude probably doesn't own a computer. That one's kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie to you. Delayed gratification? No gratification! I'm not even eating them! I'm not even eating the donuts. You know what I'm doing? After stream ends, maybe I'll have like a liquid death. Oh, I have one now. I have one right here, I think. There, I'm having green guillotine. There, I'm having that. I've been all liquids lately. A liquid man. Wasn't them in black licorice? I have no idea. You like licorice? Licorice and black licorice are very different, though. Also, chat, I have worries. I worry that I now like black licorice. Sausage. I like that guy because he keeps saying sausage. He makes me laugh every time, chat. Well, chat, I haven't tried. Alright, so I haven't tried black licorice in a while. But I find myself liking absinthe a lot more than I used to. And also, like, I'm liking anise-flavored things more. It is. So I'm kind of wondering, like, if I have actual black licorice, will I enjoy it? Isn't the most dangerous to eat? I mean, I suppose, but it's candy. I mean, at the end of the day, how dangerous is candy? And licorice tuna is vile. You'll find it bad? Well, I mean, I think the thing is, your taste buds change as you get older, chat. Like, I don't mean to make you feel old. Spacey, they were getting 5 subs.
Let
going
me
to
tell you how much I've come to
Alabama,
hate
Baby Bigfoot,
since
and
I
a
began
lactose
to
fury. You know what? Thank you for the positive reinforcement on my enjoyment of anise. Next time I see black licorice, I'll try it. I will genuinely try it, because I've been really enjoying black licorice flavored things. I don't know why. I used to not, but last time I've been having it, it's been warming up to me, and it's kind of weird, because I never thought I'd warm up to it, but I have been warming up to it. And it came out of nowhere, and the reason why I'm worried about that isn't black licorice. I'm okay with black licorice. I think it might even taste pretty damn tight. My issue is I might someday like blue cheese, and I don't like blue cheese. But my mom told me a few years back that she started liking blue cheese as she got older, so I'm worried I'll start liking it. And that scares me. That's what scares me, chat. I know that. I'll eat my words soon. I mean, I'm okay if I eat my... Oh, I mean, I'd rather eat my words than blue cheese. But I'm okay if I eat my words. It's just... I understand that tastes change in people, and I worry that that might happen to me. You hate blue cheese? Blue cheese is probably the worst food I've ever had in my life. The more I think about it, the feelings I had to blue cheese when I was younger are stronger than I think any feelings I've ever had. I know some people like it, you're allowed to like it, again, taste buds are different. That's also what I'm thinking, Keone. Like, maybe I haven't hit the age at which I enjoy it yet. But, like, I've tried a lot of foods, but blue cheese is the only food that I had, especially when I was, you know, younger, where if it touched anything in my food, I couldn't eat any of it. Like, usually, it's like, you know, oh, you don't like onions, pick around them. You don't like tomatoes, pick around them. I like those, by the way. I'm just saying, for a lot of people, if you don't like a food, you pick around it, right? You can just do that. I couldn't do that even with blue cheese. If it touched the food, it was gone. Like, it ruined all of it. That's the point I'm making. Hey, yeah, nothing wrong with liking it, by the way, chat. Nothing wrong with liking your blue cheese. It's pretty pungent. I don't know what it was. It was something about the taste ruined everything for me. Like, I've eaten a lot of other food. Especially weird foods. It's the only food that, like, oh god. Why is Karl Marx this about head chasing me? I ruined his painting. I like olives. I love olives, but I think it's the salty thing, right? I think I don't like the salt. I know a lot of people really hate olives. It's a weirdly divisive food. That's the aftertaste? Wait, which aftertaste? Any salted licorice enjoyers? Never had salted licorice. Depends on the olive. You can stand artichokes more than olives. Love artichokes, love olives. Love green, the black olives. I love black olives. Okay, also, chat, you don't have to like all the foods I like. It's okay not to like my foods. I'm not gonna ban you for not liking olives. Hold on. I gotcha. I've never tried haggis. And I like what streamer likes. I hate what streamer hates. Perfect. Thank you. Perfect. Yep. Best chat opinion imaginable. I can't believe it. Can't get any better than that. How many squares of health with blue cheese replenish? I feel like you lose a square, right? That's a fun dried pomegranate. I mean, if you just want a copy for yourself, you can probably get a physical copy. I think they have those now. Thank you, Atlantis Prince. Hope you have a good rest of the night. But yes, I do have worries that someday I'll be okay with cheese. I don't know when I'll try it. Maybe when I'm like 35. Maybe in 5 years I'll try it. I don't want to try it right now. But like in 5 years, maybe I'll give it a try. Hours are good. And it's pretty fun. Understandable. Oh, shit! I know, Chum. I'm happy I'm not doing GCB. Greeted. In 5 years? Maybe. That does make me happy to hear, Middle Manager Robot. That does make me very happy to hear. I have tried natto. I can confidently say I would not want to try natto again. I have respect for it, though. God damn it! Yeah, you just push the button and you're back in action. Yeah, that guy is also the reason I don't... That guy is actually the reason I don't like JCB. Not doesn't give an acquired taste. I would agree with acquired taste. In terms of good... That's on tap. Oh, hold on, have a good one up on tap. That's not how it's going, but you've already been here. What is that one? What is Blueprints? I've been hearing about it more. I have no idea what it is. I will say, though, I've tried natto. It was definitely in the most, rough foods I've ever had. I am aware, though, that is a very acquired taste, and it is something that you will like because you have probably, you probably grew up with it. I also understand it's very healthy for you. I know some people will eat it like mad, though, so I guess the argument is there that one might enjoy it. Puzzle roguelike. How do you have a puzzle roguelike? No actions, puzzles. You drop rooms in a map. 8 natto on its own. I think I did. It can't, what's the word? I used to date someone who wanted me to try natto. and I tried it. And they, you know, they made it along with breakfast. There was like eggs, some other thing, like something else, and natto. I think I tried it alone though. I don't remember trying it with the food. I don't think I mixed it because otherwise I don't think I would have eaten breakfast. But yeah, no, I tried it. Big old bite. It was rough. It was very, very, very bitter, if I remember right. Bitter and salty. Although it's been a while since I've had it. I also had it straight though, chat. On its own's rough? Yeah, I had it on its own. I mean, in fairness, I've tried it. I've tried a lot of things more than once. Like, I'll tell you right now, natto, I would probably try again if it was offered to me in the right area. Like, in the right vibe, I would probably have it again. Chat, I'm very open. Like, I am never, well, I am mostly open to trying foods before writing them off. The only things I don't want to write up are things that sound obviously terrible. Like, I'm sorry, if you're using negative words to describe your food, I don't want to fucking eat them. I don't care how good they taste. If you're using bad language to describe your food, I don't want it. Like, oh, here's maggot cheese. Here's stinky tofu. No, I don't want to try fucking stinky tofu. Why not call it good tofu? If it was called good tofu, I'd be intrigued. You know, I'm not very invested in stinky tofu. Mr. Stroming has a decent name. I know it's probably worse, but here. Oh yeah, here are the piss eggs. Imagine. The ass oh yeah, what's the ass blaster taste like? I've tried durian. So, yeah, like, and then like, I'm sorry, I don't want to eat maggots. Like, that is a line I will absolutely draw. And I think that is a very fair line to draw in the sand. Oh, so durian. My opinion on durian. Also, I was doing Michael, looking back. It's been fun. I actually got a PB in Dead Rising today, so I'll probably upload it soon to him. But durian, it's good, but it tastes like a gas leak. Like, imagine a gas leak, right? It tastes like that. And, like, a little sweet. And no, chat, not the inappropriate gas. Like, an actual gas leak. Like, you know, like someone left the stove on but there's no fire and the gas is pouring out and you know, you smell it and it's like, oh, that's gas. Like that. Oh, so you're not in trouble, Striker. You can't type the word fart. I've banned it. Several of you have typed it. You can't type that. I banned it for a reason. You're not in trouble, but you can't type it. It's gonna keep showing up in the auto mode. I'm only saying that out loud because several people have typed it. Stinky cheese. Alright, you're all good. Again, no one's in trouble for it. It just... I'm saying you just can't type the word. Chat, I'd rather not add more things to it. I don't have it typed for a reason. So I'd rather you not bypass the auto mod. If I have to alt-tab and then start typing, I'll type out more people. I don't want to do that. And more importantly, I don't want to add more words to the auto mod. I'll run the share one for 45 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you. Mortis. We've had a few mortises today.
This
has been
too much
unfortunate.
for me. I'm so afraid. Please let me escape this place.
Is there a story? I had a weird hate raid a while ago where some, like, I think it was some kids being really annoying by typing it. And then, I had to automod the word because they kept spamming it. As a result, it ended up in the automod, and then I never removed it. And in all honesty, I kept thinking to myself, and I was like, you know what? I don't think anything good keeps it from like, you know, adding it back anyway, right? I don't think anything of value was gained in my life from a fart joke, so I'm like, fuck it, keep it banned. Why not? There's nothing good about it. I've only had bad experience. I'm positive there's not a single good experience that can come from unbanning the word. Not one. Not a one, chat. So when you beat this game, it's pretty tight. And then on the other hand, like, what's the word? When was this? Years ago. It was years ago.
So you're the one behind all this.
When I was much smaller.
In the name of the Lord, I demand to know what the
When you get a
hell
lot
is going
larger,
on
people
here.
mess with you less, admittedly. I tried no face. Wait, no face. You mean no skin? We're probably actually doing that Wednesday.
Well, you have come this far.
Yeah, we're doing that
I
Wednesday.
suppose you deserve some answer.
It's gonna be that and another game, and then maybe some more games. We'll do some indie games, because I want to do those PS2 games, but a couple indies that, you know, I found recently that I really want to do. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Yeah, as I got larger, a lot less people talk trash. Or if they do, it's behind closed doors, because most people won't actually say things to your face. Chat, I want to let me know, by the way, confrontation, it's not good, but it's better. I don't think you should have to be confrontational. Confrontation, though, is good, for what it's worth. It's not good. You shouldn't be confrontational all the time, but when push comes to shove, I think people should be confrontational. That's also why whenever I ban, I'm very, very heavy on it. I'm very immediate on it. Whenever someone's being weird, I just say, what the fuck are you doing? All the problems? Gone instantly. Oh, stand by boss? Yeah, boss rush. Makes it very easy at that point. You get over it quickly, rip off the band-aid. All the bad shit in my life, rip off the band-aid if I can. I like to rip off the band-aid. I always like to rip off the band-aid. No band-aids. I'm an anti-band-aid man. I'm not anti-band-aid, you know. A lot of people want to try and talk much of the chat. It happens. Ah, god damn it. It's a bad attack. Oh my god, stop random spidering me, jackass. Wait, am I dead? No. More of a Vic smell, of course. That's the PB. Thank you, Michael. Australian spiders. They were more than double the size of John's body. Massive. Well, again, warning is still confrontational. Like, again, confrontational doesn't have to be a bad thing. A lot of people make confrontation seem like you're this big, bad, angry person. No, you're just being direct. Being direct is a lot better. Being confrontational, those people are direct. They will tell people very quickly, hey, ending, best ending. Hey, that's bad. Or hey, they, you know, problems happen. I would argue though, even the people who are dicks, at least when they're confrontational, at least they get it over with, right? I'm not saying that all confrontational people are good, but the alternative is I'd rather deal with someone confrontational than someone who's a fucking snake in the grass. Non-confrontational people, fucking snakes, man. Worse than snakes. It's just toxic. It's awful. It's the worst shit, man. And but people feel like, oh, it's better because I'm not being mean. It's better because I'm not, like, aggressive. No, you know what? It's so much worse. It's so much fucking worse. At least in a confrontation, you get your side out almost immediately. Otherwise, you find out eventually it's like, oh, I've never talked to this person. They immediately hate my guts because of something someone said. No, but confrontational, I would argue, is more the ability to actually confront something. Otherwise, it's moving in silence. Non-confrontational means you're avoiding an issue or just you're dealing with it passive-aggressive, yeah. I guess the whole point I'm making is I'd rather take direct over passive. Direct is so much better every time. You have pursued me as far as I will go. Only one of us gets out alive. I will make you the first mortal to witness the romance of and the first to become so by it. But before I do, I will let you in on a secret. You see, chat, Gary was direct. He told me he didn't love me. He didn't lead me on for years. Can you imagine if Gary told me that he loved me, and then I found out he didn't love me through someone else? I'd be shattered. I mean, I am shattered, but I'd be more shattered. Dude, I'm gonna die. He's gonna ram me. Look at this shit. Oh no, okay, I'm good. Woo! Oh god! He ran me. He does not. John 2, I think the channel 46 months.
Gary does not love us, Ecdycis sad cat.
Very tell me about what you're being bothered with. If it's something you're doing, some squash things over there. I want someone else about it. Right now, reputation, go through the Discord group. Exactly! Although, you must understand, Samurai Poets, for some people, and I hate to put it this way, for some people, that's the goal. That's the plan. That's nice about it. Also, dude, I can't fucking see. Do I just die? The ratio of bad PSUs in my day? Honestly, I never had that many. Like, very few. Very few. I never had too many PSU issues at all. I guess I'm pretty lucky for that. Like, I imagine there was some, but not like a significant amount whatsoever. Although the large reason for that Kylo Ren might be, a lot of the people had laptops. And also, I think it was like laptops and also just the fact that, like, my boss had the 300 IQ move. All right, you know what? All right, let me tell you the company solution, chat. My boss had the greatest idea for IT fixing. Now, obviously, this only works at a larger company, I think, or a large-ish company. Nice, Eric. Okay. What my boss would have me do is I had to image a fuck ton of computers. Because if anyone ever had a problem, we had like online backups or something. I don't remember what it was. It was some kind of online backup. I don't remember the name of the type though. It was like an image, like just slowly swap it, and then eventually work on their computer. If it, you know, if I could fix it. If it was too bad, we just buy a new one. Oh fuck! I didn't hit it. What? The good old switcheroo. Yep. Nope. That was the move, chat. That was the move. Oh, your desktop is broken. Let me see. Yep, that's bad. And then I would image their computer onto a new computer. I'd let them have that one for a while. And then either one, I would work on it. Or two, if it was unfixable, I would just let them keep the new one. And then we'd get more images. A nice bunch of good. Oh, the lurk at work's going good. That's definitely rough. I never had PSU issues. My brother did at one point. Both my brothers. I had to replace their PSUs before. Exactly. There's also, I do want to point that out, Michael, because you raised a good point. There's a very big difference between being actively combative, being a dick, and being confrontational. Or, you know, like, I'm just saying being direct is always nice. Just being direct, it's like, hey, blank. It's a lot nicer. A lot of people call you a dick, but also I'm not saying that people need to be combative of everything. And there's a point where you get too combative and you become a bit of a Karen, but it's okay to be a Karen every now and again. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, just because, you know, the waiter tripped over and then, you know, the food fell on the plate, and, you know what they did? They grabbed all of the food off the ground and then they put it back on the plate. Nothing wrong with the waiter. They tripped. But, you know what? You can ask for a new order. You don't need to eat the food that fell on the ground. You can ask for a new order. Obviously, it's not the waiter's fault. He tripped. It's not the end of the world they tripped, but you can ask for a new order. That's okay. Now, obviously, you know, if you call them clumsy and make fun of them, that's kind of mean. But at the same time, you should be allowed to get new food in that case. But I know some people who are, you know, they don't even want to worry about that. Instead, they'll just have a bad Yelp review later. I can't believe the waiter put my food onto a bad plate. And then it's immediately more damaging, like maximum damage. And chat, let me give you the 3 examples, ready? Alright, that happens, right? You have a waiter bringing you, like, some Alfredo pasta, some pasta, and then they trip, it falls on the ground, they try putting it back on the plate, and then they hand it to you. The 3 reactions. 1, you drill into the waiter for being a clumsy bastard and, you know, drill into his life, also demanding free food. They're gonna get mad at you. It'll be called the Karen. 2, you ask if they're okay and then ask, can you remake my order? I am not eating that. And then ask, say, either make me a new order or I'm not paying. You're being stern, you're being direct. 3, you go, the whole time, you don't eat the food, you know, pay for it and everything, and you go online and then you make a social media team of Yelp reviews and then you review bomb the fuck out of the restaurant and get that waiter fired. I'm not gonna lie to you. Give me 1 or 2. I don't want 3. I don't want number 3. If I had number 3, it's some random guy making an army of Yelp reviews to drill the fuck into me. Oh god, that is. Chat, you don't need to eat floor pasta. You don't need to. You can have pasta that wasn't on the floor. Zoom Texan. Although there was a 4th option, chat. The 4th option is at that point, well, I've always believed in the idea of speak softly, carry a big stick. One of my favorite presidential quotes. Be kind, but don't be fucked with. How you doing, Texan? Hold on. Getting your tattoos today. What are you gonna get? The run's good. What happens if you pick Lisa? Not nearly. It's a good ending. It's just not as cool. You don't get the badass high five. Am I Italian? No. Can't she come to kill demons? She doesn't do the bro fist. No. And some wands on the back of your calf. Why wands? Like magic wands? What if you got like little wings on your feet like Namor from Marvel Rivals? Chat, why the fuck does Namor have wings on his feet? I don't understand. Why would he have wings? Three characters you like a lot? Gotcha. Well, hopefully it won't be painful. Aren't they fins? I think they're wings. Like, they're actually wings, right? They're swimming fins. Are they more like fins? Chat, I thought they were wings. Are they fins or are they wings? A reference? Can he fly? Oh, yeah, that's a reference. Can he fly? That's actually a very good question. Like, can he actually fly? No, hold on. Let me Google it. Right, but Aquaman doesn't have wings on his feet. Why does Namor have... Yeah, right. Chat, first Google search. Why does Namor have wings? No, he can fly. Yeah, no, he can fly in the fucking air, chat. He can actually fly. He can straight up fly. What a guy. I'm not talking about underwater, by the way. He can just fly. Air is very light water. Oh, you can fly. Yes, they're kind of both. Gotcha. Clean your eye up, and then explain to the manager. Search is bad in order to count the food and get a coupon. She bragged about it too. Woo! You can only fly in high humidity areas. Really? Seems like such a weird rule of flying. What would be a good game to do next? Chat, I'm down. Let's do Manhunt. Someone said Manhunt earlier. Let's do one run of Manhunt, I think. We'll go outside PB attempt. I want to give another day to look outside. So I'll probably give that like a whole nother day at some point. Probably next week, I think. Because the route's also developing. Chat, you do not hunt another man. It's wrong. Do not hunt another man. And also it takes forever. I beat that game. I didn't even find everything. There are bosses I did not kill. Hunting man is wrong. Oh, you didn't keep the rat baby? Oh, I like the rat baby is great. I like him. Okay. Chat. You do not... Also, let me reboot the game. You do not hunt another man. I was hunted once. Part of the server, super chill and nice. Give me to tell them that. Oh. Yeah. What, do you need a permit? What permit do you have to hunt man? What kind of permit are they giving you to hunt man? I'll make sure I'm good first. Not that one. Alright. By the way, chat, I'm gonna make a channel point reward soon. After stream. So the next time we're streaming. Hopefully I'll remember. One of the 1 million channel points is gonna make Manhunt hard mode in the glitchless. They're like hardcore. I've never done it, but I hear it's really hard.
It looks like this goes all the way to the top. I can't trust anyone, least of all the police, and time's running out. I've got
We'll also do all cutscenes too, I think.
These streets are being
Patrolled by gangs. They're scum, just like you. And they're here to hunt you down and cut you up. They drew first blood. Ada Wong? No, that's not Ada, but she does kind of look like Ada.
Okay, are you ready?
Camera. Action! An absolute fucking banger, chat. They call me scum, just like you. You know, I remember I was planning to submit this to GDQ, but then Jay was submitting it, so I let Jay submit it. And I hope Jay can get this game in, because Manhunt, I think GDQ would be highly beneficial to have Manhunt. Dude, am I really choking? There we go. Damn it! Alright, let's go for one reset. How about a couple of resets for me? One intro reset, okay? Well, one intro reset. Have a good day, Workhorse. Controlled by gangs. Running long? Yes, Michael, I need to go long today, and I'm really all this week, because I'm taking off the whole weekend. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So, I'll go longer this week, ideally. I don't like taking too much time off, but you know, when I do, I can go longer streams for the time off. I like to make sure I hit like a regular work week's worth of streams at a minimum. I feel good about myself. I can say I'm doing good. It's nice. And it's good stuff. I mean, streaming is my job. I like to treat it as such. Last run, we bounce. Are you saying The Bouncer's a horror game and your favorite horror game? Really? Twice in a row, huh? Why am I choking on that?
It looks like this goes all the way to the top.
These streets are being patrolled by gangs.
Are you saying horror bangers? Yeah, I want to do only horror today because we have a couple Elden Ring days where it's like, people are gonna get kind of weird about it.
Best I can, but other than that, you're on your own. It's up to you.
All right, one good intro is all I ask, man. One good intro. I don't even know how I'm missing this intro. Fuck it. This time I'm gonna just go checkpoint, right? We have the checkpoint anyway. Won't take that much time. So yeah, we should be going longer today. I mean, in theory, we could do The Bouncer and say, oh yeah, this is my favorite horror game, wink wink. Which that would be kind of funny, Judd. Why the fuck am I missing this? Fuck it, let's just go. Nightcry, you want Nightcry? Oh god, not Nightcry. After this, I was probably gonna do Saw. Oh wait, still getting weird. No, it's not still getting weird. I just know, like, people like watching the non-Elden Ring a lot more. Dude, alright, you know what? Back to intro. What the fuck? Why am I missing this? Apparently, I just can't even play Manhunt today. I don't know.
These streets are being patrolled by gangs. They're scum, just like you. And they're here to hunt you down and
First trick of the game.
I'll try to direct you as best I can, but other than that, you're on
Is it too dark to see? No, I'm just clipping in the wrong spot. Like if you hit the black void, you're dead. That's it. That means you've fallen out of the map. We need to go immediately into the loading zone. What was I gonna say though? Oh yeah, but no, like nothing wrong with the alcohol. Like the Elden Ring stream itself is fine. It just I know those streams, like unless we get like some kind of like raid or something, I don't think they're going to do better than, like, today or Wednesday. That's why it's also every other day. Are you? Oh my god, dude. Why is Manhunt? Why is Manhunt? Oh boy.
Looks like this goes.
These streets are being patrolled by
Oh god, shall I am. Well, now I know why we're hearing, hey baby. I just want to say a quick hello and I love you.
I'll try to direct you as best I can, but other than that, you're on your own. It's up to you.
The worst part is this is the only part of the game I reset.
Action.
Hi, Bunko. Hope you're doing good. And hunted. I've been hunted by the laws of physics. It's all over for me. Dev cabin full body for the Switch. Ooh. Well, hopefully you may be able to enjoy it. Oh my god, what the fuck, man? Why is this messing up? This is the easiest trick in the games, man. Fall Guys? Fall Guys right now. Is that PS2 that? It is. That you up.
I'll try to direct you as best I can, but other than that, you're on your own.
Well, chat, maybe it's a good thing I didn't submit to GDQ.
Okay, are you ready? Kara.
You know, maybe that's why I'm struggling, because I knew, you know, I lost all my mojo on it. It is highly possible. You know the wildest thing about the rats is too, Caloran? You can step on them and they, like, explode. Which, I don't want to do that because obviously that's kind of sad. But it's just a weird level of detail that you just, you know, step on a rat and they, like, well, they don't explode, but, like, they turn into blood. Oh my god. One time. Why is this trick messing up? I have done it each way. Alright, let me, alright, you know what, let me clear the mind, okay? Let me clear the mind.
Just like you. And they're here to hunt you down and cut you up.
He might go. He might. One time.
You're on your own. It's up to
you. Okay.
Okay.
You ready? Camera. Action. Oh man. Because I'm not in my element. Mort. There's been a lot of mortises in this game. Worst part is every other trick in the game I've gotten pretty easily so far. Shots again. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? That one should have been it. I don't know what the hell happened with this angle.
These streets are being patrolled by gangs.
What is this? I have no idea how I've missed this every single time. I have changed nothing about the way I've been doing this trick. Yeah, maybe they unironically patched it out. And they didn't, I've been putting everything else, just missing it a lot.
Okay, are you ready? Camera, action.
Yeah, that's kind of funny. I literally got a new Dead Rising PB today. No problem, right? Haven't ran Dead Rising in, like, months, legitimately. Bust out a random run, 3 minutes ahead. Manhunt, the game that I have probably grinded the most, or one of the games I grinded the most last year, and earlier this year. Suddenly, can't land the first trick of the game. You're gonna laugh when you see how easy it is too. Ooh, what the fuck? What's the premise of this game? I'm launching a man out of bounds repeatedly because I hate him. The actual premise is that you're a death row inmate, and you've been promised freedom if you participate in a death game. down and cut you up.
I'll try to direct
Oh
you as best
my
I can, but other than that,
Oh, I miss
you're
you
on
so
your
much.
own. It's up to you. Okay, are you ready? Camera, action.
Yep. Also, dear run back. I'll probably have it on YouTube soon. Such a classic. It'd be a lot better if I could land this trick once. I don't know why. Apparently I'm washed, chat. I'm a washed manhunt runner. Lost all my manhunt skill. I no longer have the ability to hunt man. Now I'm the hunted man. I will be the one crying in the corner, waiting. Well, more than usual, I guess. I'm doing well. I was doing well until I started up manhunts. Why am I missing this trick? You think one side would be able to hit it?
And they're here to hunt you down and cut you up. I'll try to direct you as best I can.
I want to see. And this is the most I think I've ever messed up on this trick.
Okay, are you ready? Camera, action.
Like, usually it's like second try, if not first try. Have a good night, Spacey. Take it easy. Howdy, Cabello. Hope you're doing good. I was on for man awful. The rest of the stream's been solid, but Manhunt has been rough today. It's been so rough. Yes, there we go. Holy shit, that's all I had to do the whole time. That's it. That.
Just fine. We're getting some great material here. Keep going.
Now you can see why I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? Right? Now you can see why I'm like, what is this? It's just that. I don't even know what I did differently. There. Thank you. I'm glad you all appreciate that. Spirit of Frank Reynolds has stopped me. Yep, you got it. He didn't want me hunting man, but I found a web.
Okay, stop. Ain't no point in running, none. We're gonna get you. Hey, you.
Ooh, good punch.
Helps the ride.
What's some advice I could do a young Ecdycis just starting streaming? I'm not gonna lie, that guy had it made. I don't know. I feel like that guy would give me better advice these days, right? That guy had it made, chat. That guy had it made.
I got your scent. You can run all you like, boy. I'm still gonna get you. There he is.
I don't have any advice for that chap. He nailed it.
Beat him down, boys. It's definitely him. I want an ear for a trophy.
I guess it's kind of a funnier answer than you think, but like, I don't know. And realistically, the only true advice I have is shit I don't do now, and shit I should do now. Which the answer is always focus more on YouTube for a good bit. Do TikTok, do the things I'm not doing, or should hire people to do. And you know what happens? I don't know. I don't vibe with a lot of people. The actual genuine answer, make a YouTube channel. Chat, there's the old meme. Alright, you don't know what it is? Chat, how do you become a big Twitch streamer? There is a very easy answer to that question. And it's one of the most common ones. Be a big YouTuber. That's it. Connections? No, just be a big YouTuber. I mean, connections, obviously, but like, being a big YouTuber's like a much better way of doing it, or even TikTok, or any, like any side platform.
These skins are boring me, dumbass supremacist bastards.
Oh yeah, this TP is bad.
Butcher them, Cash. Cut them up. Beat
So like, honestly, it's that, but otherwise, I mean, I don't know, I guess it's pretty good. Chat, it's kind of funny because I'm also one of the exceptions of this rule, and I mostly grew on Twitch. But also, I don't know, I probably have some degree of luck. Probably shit like the auto hosting back in the day, where a lot of people put on their auto host. Probably shit like, I don't know, getting into GQ. Take it easy, Oni.
These pricks call themselves the War Dogs. Real dickless, gung-ho.
I know it's not mutually related, but it's more the thing that it's a lot easier to, you know, be on Twitch if you, you have a YouTube presence at all. Maintaining it's the other thing.
Hungry K-Bars joining the party.
This is odd. It is. It's very odd. But yeah, that's honestly the big thing. It's like, also in case you're wondering,
The cavalry's arrived.
Alright, so my answer to the YouTube thing. The reason why you want to do YouTube and TikTok and shit like that, it's easier to grow on those platforms. It's way easier to grow on YouTube and TikTok and really anything else.
But these War Dogs didn't see it my way, and they've taken matters into their own hands.
Now, a lot of people who end up blowing up on Twitch, usually it's because they blew up on like TikTok or YouTube Shorts or something. Or maybe even YouTube General. Or they got really lucky by having connections, or they got really lucky by getting an article written about them, or they had a big Twitter presence. It's not all one-to-one, but usually it kind of blows up out of nowhere one way or another, and then it kind of sticks. Are blessed by the almighty algorithm. That too. Also, usually once you have good energy, people won't keep wanting to push good energy. So being risk avoidant, I guess.
So, how are we doing, Cash? Enjoying it so far?
Feel like that.
I thought you could do
Realistically, though, I don't think younger Ecdysis can't tell me anything I can tell myself now. Or he wouldn't know anything I wouldn't know now. Most of the reasons I didn't do the good advice back in the day is because I was lazy. And hell, I'm not doing some of that advice now. Why? Because at the end of a long day, I kind of like the idea of relaxing and playing TFT. Relaxing and, you know, sleeping. Or not doing anything. Or hanging out with friends. And sometimes I feel the, you know, the inspiration hit my body and I'm able to work like a madman. But then other times, doesn't stick around as much.
Just keep on adding to the body, Joe. Do your thing.
Fun, archery, last year's other side, 3 people. I don't know what archery is. Nice shots, look at that. Damn. No, I'm not even gonna grab the health, I don't think I need it. I'm just draining after my shift. I mean, yeah, I do a lot of long days, and it's kind of nice to just not worry. Ah, gotcha. You don't know exactly what he did, but it's definitely murder. Cash is definitely a murderer. Like, let that be known. He is a violent murderer. In fact, I would argue that Cash probably committed a very, very, like, brutal, violent murder. Like, I'd be willing to wager it was violent mass murder, in fact.
Does nothing fucking work around here?
It's quite not, honestly, it's not Ecdycis. Like, obviously, don't get me wrong, some days the fire really hits, and you're like, okay, let's do this. But other days you want to chill. You reckon he was a hitman? That'd also be believable. Something in line with being a murderer, though. That's the main thing you know. Like, the actual crime, it's definitely murder.
You must understand, Cash.
No, he jaywalked. Oh, yeah, you know, sorry, you're right. He jaywalked, that's right. He took a penny instead of leaving a penny.
When you were facing your final moments in the chamber anyway.
Same, Caloran, same. Sometimes it's nice just to relax, you know? Grind out some solo queue, grind out some TFT, be able to just chill.
I've got a little surprise.
Get my YouTube uploads queued.
You look lonely, so I got you some company.
Doom scroll.
Unfortunately, the innocents thought better of it and locked them up.
But if you're wondering why, like in actual non-memeing, why is he probably just a murderer of some kind or a hitman? One, his talent for murder is wildly good. That's why he might be a hitman or a mass murderer. Like, he's way too good at just being a fucking murderer. Oh, I missed. How did I miss? What? Good luck. Thank you. More beyond that, the only way you're getting on death row is if you committed murder. There's no other way you'll go to death row. It is murder.
Make your way through the factory.
Well, second time, maybe. That's a good landing. I don't know what you think. I don't want to see what a bad landing is to you.
Slash 'em, blast 'em. You can do it all, kid.
I should.
Okay, I admit it. Some of the doors are locked via a panel in the control room. Sorry. I don't think we made too many friends. Hell, I like these guys. That's my
I don't know who that is, Keone.
See you with some beers.
I don't speak Russian. I'm assuming you're insulting. Felony murder involved didn't actually do it. If he's a felony murderer and he doesn't actually kill people, I'd be shocked. Yeah, Brian Cox. That's indeed an insult. They typed 3 messages insulting you. If you're gonna insult me, do it in English so I can actually read it. Now, what kind of insult is it? Is it calling me... I'm guessing probably... Alright, they're getting annoying. I'll just ban them. Yes. Alright, well, I'm killing my run for this, but I don't care that much. Turn to the shit. Alright, let me... I'll read it later. Here, I'll just ban them. Let's cool down. I don't know what the fuck they're typing. They can type in English.
Who that? Fuck not playing this game.
They want to get unbanned, they can, I don't know... Type me an essay about how good American cheeseburgers are and how much you love America. I don't fucking know. I don't want to be insulted in Russian all the time. It's not fun.
They'll probably unlock the door again. They like their routine.
They typed like 3 messages, by the way, chat, and 3 of them got auto-modded for sexuality, sex or gender, ethnicity, religion. I think the other one was also that.
Selfish bastards always putting their dicks first.
You know what the funny thing is? I don't think they've actually done that much damage to the speedrun. I actually did really good on this. Well, I'll look at what the messages said later. Right now, I'm not gonna worry. Ah, fuck, I didn't drop the head. Oh, hey, I'm actually really far ahead. Never mind. Alright, chat, banning this person. The grand effect that it had. I am actually saving time on this section, even with that fuck up that I had.
Monkey see, monkey kill. That's your motivations for the next scenes.
Oh no, my head.
So take your time and play to the camera. Okay, Cash.
Time save. By the way, I would have had more if I didn't alt tab and ban their ass. That's the funniest shit. Like, normally if I have to alt tab to ban someone manually, you know what happens?
You're my big ugly
Sours 1 viewer per run. They're not a real viewer. Chat, you know what? I'm gonna hit him with the double because also I need to do it right now. I need to play an ad. If you want to avoid the ads, sub to the channel Prime Gaming. If I don't do it now, I have to do it later, and this is probably a better time for it. So ready? Alright, Aj. Prime Gaming. A lot of cutscenes in this part. I hope your sandwich is good, Wonder Greek. By the way, I've been streaming long enough, and like, there's always certain, like, you know, like things that will happen stream-wise. And I'm sure some people are nice, but if I ever read a message in Russian from a first-time chatter, they're insulting me. Like, it happens every single time. If it's not an insult, the second message is an insult. So usually I assume, yeah, it's gonna be a full-blown insult. Oh shit. That's a rising veteran. Probably because I look a little bit androgynous. I'm playing games they're actually interested in. So they should be playing a game. Am I stuck? There. Other way of showing affection? Nah, usually I just ban and move on. It takes like 3 seconds. I forget about it. Maybe I laugh about it later. That's about it. How it goes every time. Okay, that's it. Alright. That being said, most people tend to be pretty chill. Keyword most. Every now and again, not quite. Usually we chill. Alright, let's see how this mission goes. It's not gonna go good, I know it's not. We shall see. Also, if you're ever wondering why do streamers usually ask for, like, English only or whatever, usually that's why. Like... Oh, wait, no, not that. I wouldn't say rules are English only. Like, usually Japanese is fine, or I can translate it. Spanish is fine. Otherwise, you know, usually it... Wait, it depends. Also, yes, most people speak English in English-speaking stream.
That's not. There you go.
Alright, good kills. I don't know, see, now I'm curious what they said. What kind of insults do you think I'm receiving in our year of 2025, chat? And I'll tell you right now, obviously you can't guess them, because I'm pretty sure it's going to be blatant slurs since they got auto-modded. But 2 insults are about sexuality, gender, or I think it's something else. And then one of them was about race. So I'm wondering what they said. Hold on. Come on! Damn it. Alright, runs it. Love Manhunt. I hate Manhunt. I mean, it was going good before that. I'm probably sure they called me some kind of slurs. Hey, you banned? I mean, I'd probably ask, prefer if you type in English, and then that'd be it. Shit. Yeah, long on the Grateful Dead. No, you see, that's a lot nicer than what you're thinking, chat. I'm glad that you have a lot nicer thoughts. No, usually, usually the insults are much, much meaner. They're insults, they're not compliments. Manhunt. Order does say the 221 months. Enjoy the emote and the scissors. Thank you.
Also, hi Ecdycis State.
Alright, good aim. I think I might be dead, though. Pretty sure I'll be dead. Either way, chat, we don't really need to worry about it. Alright, we're good, never mind. I'd be a lot better if two of them didn't show up like that.
I'll take it.
You know, I keep forgetting that this is like the easy one. I don't know why I just didn't shoot them.
You didn't start without me, did you?
This is awkward. Huh. I don't know how to feel about that. I probably could have gotten a quick kill if I did that properly. Alright. Alright, we've done it. We've done it, chat. Almost done, although I'm out of stamina. Alright, there's my plus 2 minutes. God damn it.
What?
That's what I'm guessing, David. That's what I'm guessing. And thank you for not typing the actual thing.
I'm a CCTV officer! Come out of there!
Okay. I'm good on that, maybe. Yeah, we good. Alright, not bad. Not. Okay. Let's try this again, shall we?
Roger, we're at the station.
Well, not again, but like... Hey, maybe I'll lock in the finale, yeah?
I know you're here someplace. Give yourself up.
That being said, I'm pretty sure Manhunt's still at the point where, like, Dead Rising used to be, if that makes sense. I think Dead Rising is starting to get phased back in. I think Manhunt might be on its way out for me. I don't know. Maybe I don't do the Manhunt 1 million channel point thing. Maybe. I don't know. I kind of want to, but on the other hand, this game hasn't been doing as well as it used to. These are the questions, chat. These are indeed the questions. And, there's certain games you like more than others. Absolutely. And base that entirely off of arbitrary reasons. I have no health though, so that's gonna be bad.
Come on.
God damn it. You play feeling like Sparks Joy because I'll move to a different game. I mean, it's nothing like that deep. Usually it's a very easy answer. I like playing a game and it's doing well viewership wise, I will keep doing it. If I am not liking a game but does well viewership wise, I'll probably still keep doing it. Although maybe not as much. If I am playing a game I like and it's not doing that well, I try to phase it out. Just a little bit. I give it a break, and then I see if eventually it comes back, you will like it more. Otherwise, what ends up happening is, like, people don't want to watch the same game all the time. Funny enough, well, usually. What the fuck was that? He shot through the hot dog stand! Alright, this one's dead. Today's been a bad day for Manhunt, by the way, chat. Today's been a very bad day for Manhunt. There. I'm just gonna go for a bucket. I missed. Oh my god, I missed. That's cop in the world right there. Oh, shoot it, please. As you can imagine, there's probably a reason with Cash going to the range. There we go. Jesus Christ. What a bad shot. Oh yeah, but yeah, for games, that's usually what I do. Every now and again, like, if I feel obligated to play a game all the way through, even if it's not doing better, I usually fulfill said obligation. Or I give it the old college try. Especially if I'm liking a game, I'm willing to give it more of a shot. If I'm not liking a game, and, you know, we did our part, I'll just won't do it again. But, yeah, admittedly, it's a lot easier to stream any game when it's doing well viewership-wise. Doesn't matter what it is. Also, doing well is relative. It's kind of weird. I like to see games up. Like, relatively, I'm pretty sure everything we do on Twitch these days is doing well, but obviously I don't like abusing the idea of, like, you know, oh, hey, now we're doing good, now I'll never do horror games again, or anything like that, right? Like, there's only so much one can, like, go away from their roots before it's damaging, I guess. Manhunt 2 worth playing. Manhunt 1, yes. Manhunt 2, eh.
Hold it right there. Dispatch.
Manhunt 1, I think, is one of the coolest horror games ever made. Manhunt 2, not as much. I think Manhunt 2 leans way too much into the stupid MK Ultra thing. Oh, what if government mind control, man? Which, don't get me wrong, the government did do that, but like, I don't know. It seems like something your high buddy would tell you, and we're realizing that doesn't sound very fun at all. So that's my thought on it. Also, it's kind of a wild difference of game. Like, Manhunt 1 is about a death row inmate who is now in a, he's in a death game where he is forced to participate in a snuff film where everyone is being paid to kill him. And it's a very interesting stealth mechanic. Manhunt 2 just doesn't do that the exact same way, sadly. Alright, right one. God damn it. I should have started saying about and played these go too long too often. Yeah, honestly, that's actually one of the reasons why I really don't like the idea of, like, making some gameplays too long. Like, there's a point where it's like, dude, how the fuck have you not beaten the game yet, right? This is, wait, maybe? Maybe. Nice. Okay, I think I got this. I'm gonna go for it. Alright, I like how I got the hardest fucking mode possible, but you know what, I locked in. Stream long RPG is only gonna take that many streams. Yeah. Even then, like, the investment of, like, how exciting it is, like, oh, let's go with an RPG. I like RPGs, right? Also as a Mr. GG man. Like, let's assume I wanted to stream all of Shin Megami Tensei. I like that game. But, like, as much as I like that game, I don't think I can beat that game on stream. Like, maybe I look into eventually wanting to speedrun it, although I have to beat it offline. It's so fucking long. And while I like the game a lot, and I remember I got sponsored to play it, right? It's hard to stream that game more than the sponsored stream, because a lot of that game, at a point, especially depending on the difficulty you pick, becomes, okay, it is now time to grind out experience for a long time. Because, you know, that's not a Manhunt. What do you mean? This is the final level of Manhunt. Yeah, when it comes to heavy grinds, like, chat, a lot of people don't want to watch you grind experience in, like, almost anything. Except maybe classic WoW, apparently. Hardcore WoW has that benefit. A lot of games don't really have that joy. So, you know how to grind Shin Megami Tensei into the absolute end? Really? I thought that was like a grinding game or something. I'm not grinding entirely, but like, at least a little bit, right? There are some hard fights, man. I mean, I guess maybe you have knowledge and shit, it's probably easier, but I don't really have the most knowledge in that game. That fusing? Gotcha. And wouldn't the grind just change to a different word? Like, the grind wouldn't be grinding, you'd probably have to find the fuses, right? The fuses. And spend like the past month on Persona 5. Oh, I bet. Again, nothing wrong grinding out an RPG, but like, let's say you're like, you mainly play like Call of Duty, you know, just throwing it out there, and then you want to try an RPG, and then you pick an RPG that takes like 1,000 hours to beat, and you need to grind the fuck out of. Yeah, shockingly enough, a lot of people who wanted to watch Call of Duty aren't going to stick around like 20 streams of you playing Persona 5. Just putting, like, Persona 5, nothing wrong with that. Tight game, right? People do want to watch it, I think, especially if you know, they know what they're doing and seem to be making progress. But any sort of grinding or waiting or progress not happening makes it a bit different. Anyway, chat, up next is Saw, but I need to be right back because it's been 8 hours and I kind of need to pee. So I am going to be right back. Chat, hope y'all been enjoying the stream. If you're new, follow the channel, check my social media. I'll tell you what the Russian guy said. We're gonna do some Saw. Yeah, I'll be right back. I don't think I can play an ad right now, so yeah, I'll be quick. I'll try to be as fast as I can. Make sure I'm all good. Alright, I'll be back. Alright, chat, I'm back. Let me... Closing my, blackout curtain because the sun's coming out. Yeah. Alright, there we go, chat. We're back. Whew. Okay, before anything else, let's see here. What did our Russian friend tell me? What kind of insults did I get this time, chat? Ah! You know what the funny thing is? One of them was about me. Only one of them. And they were only racist to me. The first one, alright, the chat, the first message, they were just trying to get banned. They got autobot for a good reason. Yeah, they're staying banned. They typed something blatantly racist. Like, imagine the equivalent of, like, just typing a slur as your first message. They got autobotted. They got banned immediately. I assumed it was bad. The second one, I don't know. They didn't translate that well, I guess. And then the third one, I have a good context of what they called me. They also wanted me deported. So I'll just say in the area of, how they were going at me for racism, it was probably that. Which I had a feeling. Well, I banned the guy. It was annoying. Oh, I wasn't even the annoying part. Like, I knew it was gonna be bad before it even happened, I should say. Probably more likely. Anyway, I'm plugging my controller. Where is that boy? Normal? I know they aren't normal. I've been on Twitch before. Chad, it's not the first time that I've streamed on Twitch. Somebody came in the stream, typed a slur, and got banned. It's usually just a quick fuck off, and I don't think anything of it. Yeah, I'm not gonna cry myself to sleep because someone, said something mean to me online. I ban them and I move on. Don't give them any mind. Giving them any mind means they are winning. You do not want that. Oh, it's alright, but being good. That happened? That's nothing. That's fine. Move past it. I'm not gonna lose sleep. I'm not gonna be, unable to go to bed. I won't be tossing in my bed going, oh god, are you telling me that guy who didn't follow the channel and first time message said bad things to me? Again, Order Dusk, you're having the same problem here. Chat, you're overreacting to it. You know what goes? Oh wow, that guy is stupid. And then we ban him. He's clearly trying to get a rise out of you. And then you don't let it happen. Don't do that jokingly, actually. I don't want that being a thing, Chick-fil-A. Don't actually joke about that. That's what a troll to do. That is what they do. There we go. Okay, let's back. Yeah, I was like, oh, wow. Yeah, anyway. Saw, and it's saw. You're joking? By the way, don't do that. I don't know if you're joking or not, but don't do that. I don't need to be comforted because someone came into the stream and typed, I think, oh my god, he said the word fuck. Oh, it wasn't fuck, but obviously something worse, but... How many Saw games? There are 2. I get what you're saying. Probably not the, let's just move past it. By the way, in most cases, if anyone ever says something, mean to you online, Ignore them and move on. Don't, like, try to school them. What happened? Don't worry about it. I'm actually giving chat general advice, because some of the things here are, you know, trying to make sense of someone. Yeah, salty, you got it. I was in LA. It's been cooling down, which is quite nice. It's been cooling down, which I'm happy with. On the past, I am well aware of that. That's what I said.
Oh, shit, look.
Let's try this downhill. Yep. Kind of burgers? Good burgers. Talking about burgers earlier, actually. I guess In-N-Out would be the answer then, huh? I like In-N-Out. Good stuff. Yeah, I guess, you know, I do want to mention this part, though. In many cases, chat, I'm saying, not for me, because honestly, like, that whole thing, it's gone, right? But, for a lot of you, remember, if you see a thing, let's say, in that case, like that, they're trying to get a rise out of you. If you're getting angry, if you're trying to school them, the goal that they want is they want you to be mad. They want you to be typing like that. They want to see it like, oh, look how mad I made them. The best way to deal with it? Ignore it. But what about ignore it? Yeah, they want you to waste your energy. They're baiting you. So awesome, I played Saw? I played Saw like a week ago, I think. In fact, I'm very certain I played this last week. While I sleep, these things. And to play this, it's a very mid game. It is okay. Well, actually, chat, what if I tell you this is an asylum? This isn't even a prison. This is an asylum. Which, I guess asylums are essentially prisons for the mentally ill, but like. Yeah, like, asylums are not nice places. This is mid. I played RE Survivor earlier. Chat, you must understand, every game I play is a certified banger. That is the actual answer. It would have been a lot funnier, because earlier it was like, oh, should we end on the bouncers? Like, that would be really funny if I did that. I have to work. Have a good day working, man. Oh, will be nice. Any round trip and stuck for a key? I don't know. Maybe. I've said this before as well, but I do want to bring it up again. Chat, I think in many cases, hypotheticals don't have a lot of use. I was saying this the other day when we were doing Dead Rising. I think hypotheticals, to a large degree, don't show humanity and don't accurately show a person and what they believe. If you want to see what a person's capable of, make them prove it. I don't know if I can fish a human key out of a a key out of a human stomach. Unless I am hit with that situation, I don't know. Maybe, but maybe I may have too grossed out. Maybe I can't handle it. You'd be surprised what a person can and can't handle when they're thrown into a situation. I think about this in many cases. No, I'm not requesting put into a saw trap. It's just a lot of people like to say things. A lot of people are like, oh, I would never do that. I would never sell out. I would never do blank. Shit. You totally would. Thank you for thanking me, Alabama. Saw 1 better than Flesh and Blood? Absolutely. Saw 2 Flesh and Blood's really bad. Like, this game is honestly a decent game with, like, It's fun. Some of the puzzles are kind of lame, but like it's still fun. I think it captures the vibe of Saw well. Saw 2 is rough. It's like a laughably bad game. It's like Kong levels bad. We never do until given the opportunity. Yeah, you see, personally in my life, I always thought that I would be more than fine to take bad gacha game sponsorship. But then I actually got hit with it, and I was like, wow, I feel really bad if I'm not even considering it, actually. I feel really bad. So then I didn't. And you know what? I can confidently say I'm not a sellout. No, is it the end of the world to be a sellout? No. Some people want to get the bag. No shame in that. But, I feel bad if I do it. Not saying I've never taken money for anything, but, like, there are some things, I have a very strict code I adhere to. Nice thing for that. Man's gotta have a code. A man, cut his own arm off to survive in the face of death. Yep. I mean, it could be a lot of things too. You know what? You're still really immediately in the beginning. And you'd be surprised. People are both weaker and stronger than they think. Why is Polka Rock? I don't know anything about Polka Rock. And if it's a shitpost, I just give you a shitpost back. All right. You know what? Here's a good example of a Polka Rock cover. Look up "About a Girl" by Puddle of Mud. You got it right there. About a Girl, Puddle of Mud. You'll find it.
Promise I won't do it anymore. The drugs, the cutting, none of it.
I know you won't.
Yeah, I don't do shitposts in the music thing. I'm gonna say that's my answer every time a shitpost comes up. That's again, that's the case. It's people who like, you know, like some abstract genre or like, you know, something that a regular person won't immediately assume for the song choice. I suggest that. I can imagine 1 degree. Honestly, I imagine that's a situation that's hard. You probably, you know, probably have to look at the animal in the eye and then, you know, probably a very tough thing. I remember when my old dog, like when one of my old dogs was dying, it's very hard to watch. It's very hard to watch the suffering, so I totally get that. I've never been hunting, but like, I don't know, like, I don't know, I guess I've had dogs die in front of me. Some people, on the other hand, they handle it very well. But also, at the same time, I feel like, you know, being around, like, you know, I could be around, like, I was able to be around my, my dogs at the worst times. I was able to, like, give the help they needed. All that. I'm grateful for that part. And that's why we only hunt man. Oh, of course, of course. It's not all aspects of hunting. Oh, I can imagine, Michael. Again, different strokes for different folks. Like, some people handle things very well. Some people, you know, it's not easy. And also, this isn't like a shame on you, right? It's not a shameful thing. It's a people handle things very differently, and what you can actually handle can't be said until you have to do it. Oh, you probably heard some people, like, you know, stop me if you've heard this one before. Oh, I would never cheat on my partner. You know, you hear that from, like, someone in a relationship, and then you find out they've been, you know, fucking going all around. The moment they have the first opportunity, they fold. It's easy to say that when you've never been given the opportunity. Being able to actually go through adversity is how you get tested for that. I know I'm sounding like Jigsaw with the Saw game going on. I think a lot of people are talk. I think people are very often all talk. I guess I'm kind of cynical on that, aren't I? It's true? It is true. See, that's a fair answer at that point. But it's more the answer of the, have you ever been tested? Have you ever, you know, had to deal with the actual issue?
As he lay dying in the street,
ever had the Homer Simpsons episode where you're rooming with your coworker and then you have to, write on your hand, Mindy, we cannot be hanging out with each other anymore.
Pushing away everyone you love, everything you care about.
So you have to deal with that exact situation, can you really say? You know what you can do, chat? Nah, it's cynical. People who say they're a realist are afraid to call themselves a cynic. They're afraid to be a pessimist. Anyone who's ever said they're a realist, I think is full of it. I never liked the realist. I never liked the realist thing. See, I'm even cynical about that. I'm even a pessimist about that, I suppose. It's a crime. I think it's a blessing. Adversity is rough. I bet it's rough. And also, a lot of people in different situations. That's a situation that most people probably wouldn't think about. If you went at the very, very, face value of it, let's go with this one. It sounds like you're in a better place now, and it sounds like you're doing a lot better. It sounds like you got out of a really bad situation that you're now doing a lot nicer. And I don't mean this insulting in any way, Molotov Bukake, right? At face value, if someone heard that you cheated on your partner, they would just call you a cheater.
This will make things more.
The actual situation, you're now in a much better place, and it sounds like it ended for the best. It sounds like it, may have been a little bit messy, but it sounds like you're definitely in a better spot.
I trust you will remember the toilets in here, detective.
Don't call you a realist and you call yourself cynical. Guess me feel better. Well, that's fair there. That's the case anyway, chap. All better than the worst thing you've done. I mean, there's probably limits to that, but the best thing you probably go to chat is be good people. Be good people. People can say whatever they want. Realistically, being good is an active thing. You have to constantly be good. It's a lot of work.
Don't make this difficult.
A multiple choice quiz and having all the answers be D is the real jigsaw test. You know what? I agree. I'll say to remember the right. They'll be doing good today. That is okay, Sneaky Bob. Anyway, I'm sorry about making the hypothetical thing a lot more deep than it has to be. I don't know hypotheticals. I don't know how it acts. I really don't know. I don't like the idea of the bravado of not having any substance behind it. Hell, there are situations where I never thought I'd be the one to step up, and fuck, apparently I did. That's my favorite answer, by the way, chat. There have been situations where I didn't think I would be the one who had to stand up for something, and you find out that it is you, and it's like, what the fuck? And then you're shocked, because you don't know how the fuck you ended up in the whole thing, and you find yourself in the middle of something you never thought you'd be in the middle of.
Take care. Actions that
It could be anything.
may also allow others to escape their cages.
I know that talk about things may discuss transitioning in an open relationship. There's a very easy answer to that. And chat, I'm not gonna lie to you. If you're in an open relationship or you're doing the polygamy thing, you sign up for that before it happens. You sign up for that immediately. You know what you're getting into, right? You definitely should not be convincing your... If you cheated on your partner and then you try to transfer it to polygamy, that is not the move. End that immediately. It should be over immediately. I think that one needs to be very cut and dry. More power to people who want to do polygamy. More power to people who have multiple partners, open relationships. More power. That's all that. They got their system. It works out. They know what they're doing. But I think if you are in this situation, Like, it's over at that point. If you're monogamous, you ain't going, unless both of you are on board before anything happened, you ain't going there. Even then, it gets very messy. Usually it's better to start on board with that than otherwise. My dub. Ooh, love it. There's a rarity, not any kind of norm for that to work. Well, again, I think a lot of it implies that people are already on board with it. Like, like-minded people probably are aware of the whole situation, I guess. Midnight before even doing so. Oh, then that's fine. That's fine. I thought you were referring to the whole other situation as well. Okay, I have read that incorrect. You're all good. You're all good. You're all good. Yeah, man, a lot of my reading is I glance over, I absorb a message quickly, and then I think about it while I'm playing Saw or whatever game on. I do have my, like, I'm not perfect. I misread things. But yeah, that is my, I don't know, maybe that's my most like weird or absurd belief, I guess. I don't believe in hollow bravado by anything. Anyone can say anything. Doing is different. Oh, Chad, I can say I could bench 300 pounds. Have you seen me bench 300 pounds? No. You know why? Because I can't bench 300 pounds. I'd probably get fucking flattened by the barbell. Gage, thank you for giving 5 subs. Give sub debut as well. Insane kind of soldier. Hold on, where's this guy? Oh, there's. Speedy Sparrow. There we go. In 1 moment, Blue Mage and Axel Rock. Yeah, I like the Saw games. Also, that is a base. I'm not gonna lie. I wanna give some mad compliments. First time chat after gifting 5 subs, and also not even subbed oneself. That is, you know what? Thank you for the 5 gifted. That is absolutely based. Yeah, that's powerful stuff right there. Oh, all right. So I say it as well because I want to explain early before it gets asked. I don't like doing Saw 2 as much because it's like 2 hours. It's an hour longer than this game. And also, I had to plug in my 360. If I didn't need to plug in my 360 every time, I would totally run it more. But having to plug in a 360 everything, yeah. Oh, you sit on that 300-pound bench. Is that the same? I mean, you could mislead people, but technically you could get away with it. 360 is the GOAT. I'm not talking about my Series X. I'm talking about my 360 that's not plugged in, and I have to move all my cables around for. It's a pain. Also, the controller sucks. Yeah, you cut up soldier. Hope you're doing good today. Hey, that's you mean. What, the Series X? Out of the way, the 360. I have issues with setting it up. That's my main issue. It can be as good as it wants to be. It's not the GOAT of setting up in my office. My room, I should say. I don't even have an office, chat. This is my room. My bed's right over there. Ah, oh, piggy. Oh, wait, am I good? Am I good? Am I good? I might be dead. I think I'm good. Nope, one's dead. I mean, we'll continue anyway. But damn. We're at the border for USA. She joked with the TSA person about going to... You know what? I don't think that'll work for you. You can try it. I don't have a high expectation. I'm not gonna lie to you, J. Smith. That might go a bit poorly. You might run into some errors with that line of action. Call it a hunch. Maybe they won't be the happiest to hear about Saw. Ah, some Fox have been doing good today. Can you just imagine they say you need to go back immediately, sir? What's wrong with Sawcon? I mean, nothing wrong with Sawcon, but I think if the TSA is expecting you to set up a Sawcon D's nuts joke, it's I don't think they're gonna be the happiest about that. I'd just say if I was, you know, not an American citizen, I would be very careful right now about joking too much at the TSA. They seem rather, say, harsher than usual these days. I'm not even saying like they're never harsh. Chad, I'm always ready for the TSA to feel my junk every time. In fact, there's like a good period of time where I think I was wearing pants where they kept having to check my my nuts. I mean, the guy is trying to get paid. I'm not trying to make the guy feel weird. I just don't. Just go for it, man. I don't know. It's not your fault the machine like you said my nuts are a danger to America. It's not your fault, man. And you know what happens? Then he checks. They're good. Alright, disc rocker in any of my games. Yes, actually, kind of. Usually Dreamcast games. I bought a copy of D2 that had issues, and then I got sold a fucking lemon. I got sold a lemon for Illbleed. And, like, the person who took care of it did an absolute, like, botched job taking care of it. It was pretty bad. That being said, after that, I got sent a very nice copy of Illbleed from one Ellis Attorney at Law, who is always a good person. No, I am not a nut smuggler. I'm not smuggling nuts. I was wearing pants where I think I kept catching the, like, the strings, like, you know those little strings, like the waistband strings? I think I kept catching those as, like, a legal nut. They kept, like, it was always near my junk. So they kept, like, I would, by the way, every time at TSA, I look behind me after I go through the little, like, metal detector thingy. Because I like to know. I was like, alright, what did I do that was so evil? What did I do that was, like, the bad, right? Like, what's my problem area? And then for a good amount of time, always my dick. Always. Hold on a minute. Oh, that's what oh, the last time I went, it was my hair. Like, I think I had, like, a knot in my hair or something. So they wanted to check my hair. It was, like, matted in a weird way. That being said, my hair's quite nice right now. Okay, my hair's doing alright right now. I need to comb it more. I always forget to comb my hair. Or brush, I guess, one of the two. In fact, I should probably do that after spring. Let's see. Those are nice. Thank you. I'm trying not to cram it into my hat as much because that makes it a lot worse. Hey, that's the problem. I put it too high in the hat, it starts getting tangled like headphone wires in your pocket. This is, well, in my case, I know why I had it. It happens quite a lot with TSA, and yeah, TSA, most people don't like the TSA. But considering what started the TSA, yeah, it probably is. Either way, I wouldn't think too hard beyond that. I don't think it's a... what's the word? I don't think that would go somewhere positive. Anyway, chat, here's the deal right now, okay? Once I enter this next room, we're going to have 3 real minutes of waiting. Now, I need to play an ad. This ad is going to last roughly around the same time as the waiting. If you're wondering, what are you going to miss? Literal waiting. We'll be standing in a room and looking at a wall. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, ready? It's gonna happen about now. Literally now. What great timing, huh? No, I can't believe it. You miss watching a wall. No way. Alright, chat, time. Well, Splits said it. Let's see. Time for Twitter. Yeah, Michael, that was my Discord situation. Anything good on Twitter? Dude, there's a cat. There's actually a Saw meme, funny enough. It's kind of funny. Chat, I have a real political thing that's actually really fucking funny. This is a tweet from an actual senator, and I want to read it to you, okay? It is a Republican senator from California. I saw it as a part of the Justin Wang retweets. So just know it's gonna be that type of tweet. I'm gonna read it to you. I wanted to make a quick apology. Last night, I referred to President Bukele of El Salvador as President Bukake. This was the fault of spell check and not me. When you type a word a lot in spell check, spell check will start to change words that are close to it. I will be complaining to Apple. And you look at the profile, yeah, the guy's a fucking actual senator. Oh, God. It's like an actual senator right here. It's like, yeah, yep. What a guy. You know what? I'm glad. I am glad. I am glad that I checked Twitter. Yes, he did. He also apparently called, what, I think I said the president, right? The president of El Salvador, President Bukake. Oh, God, I don't know which one of those is worse. I mean, probably admitting to it, right? You see, chat, people are telling me, it's like, why do you still using Twitter? It's a terrible cesspool. Every now and again, you find the deranged shit, and it's kind of funny. Like, I'm not gonna find that on Blue Sky. That being said, I'll find a lot nicer things on Blue Sky. And I should curate my algorithm, but like, there's a special level of deranged that just missed. I don't think it's moved over yet, sadly. Yeah, exactly. I would not be reading it out loud otherwise, chat. Also, if you don't believe me, I don't know why the fuck I would say that string of words out loud. You don't believe me. It was Representative Jack Kimball. I don't know who the fuck Jack Kimball is. Apparently he's a Republican senator in California. You don't even know. He's from the 54th district. I don't know where that is. You think I know that? I live in California, but... No, I think my guy is... I don't know who my guy is. Can you imagine his actual name was Jack Me Off? That'd be really fucking funny. The autocorrect of all time. Yeah, quite a fitting one, isn't it, Molotov? Anyway, welcome back from the ad break. If you're wondering what happened, I read off a tweet where a senator, like an actual, like, you know, senator in Congress, apparently tweeted about Bukake. You don't know what that is? It's a sexual fetish. That's the easiest way of putting it without getting too crass. Oh, but Ecdycis, are you worried about being crass? Is it in the autocorrect? So it is an actual thing, but words do get added to your autocorrect the more you use them. Like, if you keep typing certain words, they will get added, as long as they're not, like, I think, usually, like, the obvious bad words. And even then, I think sometimes it does that. Like, funny enough, like, on my phone, I've typed the word Ecdycis so much, because I always need to go live feed from my phone, it doesn't, like, say Ecdycis is spelled wrong anymore. It says, oh, that's a real word. Yes, that, if he is doing it that much, it means he is constantly typing in bukkake. That means it's something he is constantly typing. I like these TVs that just say, like, abandoned son, vengeance. He doesn't, wait, are you, actually, wait, really? He doesn't type bukkake a lot because he has the site's bookmarked? Actually, hold on, I'll check, there's another waiting portion I think coming up. I'll check. Yeah, I know, there's another waiting portion, I'll double check, I'm curious. I want to see if you're actually right on that. That'd be fucking hilarious. Well, actually, I don't need to type that word. I have it bookmarked. That's worse. Oh, God. Alright, let's see. There you go. Okay, let's see here. Let's see.
The only way to move forward is to forgive, to shed your rage and accept your suffering.
I want to see him suffer. I want him to know.
How far back was it? It was 1 day ago.
Suffering is just the beginning. Tap has everything he needs to free you. I hope you have faith.
Oh, it's real. It's real. Folks, following the unfortunate typo incident, people have been accusing me of typing the word bukkake a lot and saying this is why my spell check changed President Bukale's name. This is simply not true. I have all those sites bookmarked. It's really right. Holy shit. Oh god, that is wow. There's no way in hell he's fucking around, right? He has to be. This has to be a gap. This has to be like he's doing it for clout, right? Based. Actually, apparently he really did call the president of El Salvador bukkake. God, this is the one time I checked Twitter on stream and it actually ended up in a good result. I can't believe it. What a terrible day to be in Have Eyes. Gotta be trolling? I don't know. It seems like a pretty real account and it seems like something actually happened. That's wild stuff, right?
Melissa,
What a time, chat. What a time. I mean, in all fairness, at least he owned up to it, right? I don't know, I have some respect for that.
I'm sorry.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Fast, detective.
Sure.
What is the message?
I guess people can't really fire him for that. You see, chat, I guess back to being the whole direct thing. You can't really have dirty laundry if it's just laundry, right? You can't really have a guilty pleasure if it's just pleasure. No, it's a levity. You see, that's the experience I have. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, if I'm on Twitter, right? Usually what happens is, you know, it says a parody account. Ah, boo! I fell for the bait. And it still made me laugh like hell. It still absolutely made me laugh. Cats, I got misinformed.
But the best games always are.
Damn it. Well, now my joy is lost. Although, I regret not retweeting the post I saw earlier where some guy was just saying he was Red 40 maxing. Then he had like, I think it was like Red Mountain Dew, like Flaming Hot Cheetos, and just a bunch of like Red 40 foods. Apparently Red 40 is really bad for you now. I also like the guy who, like, he smoked 500 cigarettes. I haven't been seeing his posts as much lately. I miss that guy. I think he's still active. I just think it's been out of my feed. I need to get it back in my feed.
The explosives around you will detonate when the timer reaches 0.
Let's see.
Find the correct
You love Red 40 and actually using 5G.
One of these rooms contains the means
Of course.
the explosives. The solution to this puzzle relies on your point of view.
What's the last thing I had that Red 40 in it? I don't know, I feel like I had Red 40 in a... Oh, wait, it's probably like some kind of soda, I guess, probably, right? That would have been... Not like super long ago, but like maybe kind of long ago. Actually, I remember having some, like, you know, some spicy chips the other day. Maybe it was that. You grew up on Red 40? I mean, that happens all the time. You grew up on something, it's all perfectly natural and normal, you get told it's normal, then you find out, you know, when you're, like, you know, like 30, apparently what you have, what you've been doing is really bad for you, and you're going to die. Which is like, oh, that's sad. You know, chat, funny enough, that's why I don't smoke vapes. I have a rule. I don't smoke vapes. Like, if I do, it's very rare. But then, why stop now? Yeah, good answer, I suppose. Hasn't Dr. Pepper had Red 40? I haven't had an ice cold Dr. Pepper in a while. Or really any Dr. Pepper. I smoke weed? Infrequent. I'm not exactly anti-weed, but the problem is, like, I gotta be prepared. I know, it's a lame answer, but, like, I was grumpy. Here's the thing. 1, if I smoke weed, like, first, I'm down. 2, if I'm drinking, I cannot smoke weed, especially these days. I'll be able to lock in. It's not even that. If I'm drinking, I can't smoke. I gotta smoke first, then drink. It's a lot easier to limit your smoke after drink than it is to limit your drink after smoke. Part 2? Yeah. So my rule is, if I'm smoking, I gotta do it before I'm drinking.
So I helped you, right? Helped you spread your message or whatever?
I'm trying to kick vaping. Makes sense. I mean, you're already doing pretty good, I'd say, honey. You're moving from one to the other. Like, as of right now, I'm pretty sure, like, what? Vaping is healthier than, like, let's say... Well, actually, I don't know if you're talking about weed or cigarettes, but... if you're doing tobacco, then I think vaping's definitely healthier than, like, cigarettes are. Although, I think, like, the best way of doing it is, like, what? Like, rolling your own tobacco or, like, smoking out a fucking pipe or some shit? I mean, like an actual pipe, not like a... Like a pipe. Yeah, I assumed. Yeah. And hey, you know what you're doing. Like, not everyone quits cold turkey. Sometimes it's gradual, and taking the steps is nice. If you're wondering why do I have issues with the vapes, I'm fucking paranoid. That's why. I'm superstitious and paranoid. Chat, that's the same reason why I will never take Ozempic. Hey, why do you take Ozempic? You'll be thin. I worry that I will, you know, since I am not a diabetic, it is not made for me, and I will find out in, like, 30 years that, I have, like, I don't know, like, some kind of, like, mix-up on how it works. Like, I'll find some, like, effect later on that'll be like, alright, you're going to die. Damn it. What does it actually do, Ozempic? I'm pretty sure the idea behind Ozempic is that, it removes hunger pain, and it removes hunger pain. Like the cravings for food and all that. Oh god, what the fuck was that combo? Same Trigo. Like, it regulates the sugar in your body, and, like, you don't feel the pain of hunger. So, you know, in a sense, it's a lot easier to eat less when you physically aren't feeling hungry all the time. And it, like, kills the appetite. That being said, I don't think I ever want to take any because, like, one, I'm fucking paranoid. Two, I don't know. I guess paranoia is probably the main reason. I should have real bone disease. I can imagine. Yeah, that's it. It's still good. Still a good song. Still good. By the way, I'm not saying like, oh my god, if you take this, you're going to die. No, I don't know that. I'm not a doctor. Let's see. But I could probably hazard a guess. Wait, no, that's right. 8. Oh, I don't. It is halibut. I think it is. I truly think this is a certified banger right here. Oh, but going back to the whole thing, yeah, the weed, I'm not anti-weed, it just... I like to drink more. Let's see. Take out for longer, side effect. Well, as long as you're being responsible and not like... I think the world is abusing, the word is abusing substances. It sounds like you know what you're doing. I'm not gonna judge. Nice. Yeah. Say you know what you're doing. What else? Guilty missing I know it's fine for me. You know, same. Chad, I barely want to go to the doctor. Hell, this is the first time in a while I was worried about having to go to the doctor, and so far I've been starting to feel a little better, so I'm like, maybe I don't need to. That makes sense, I'm still monitoring everything, but like... We shall see. I'll say to Nazgul, good to see you.
But this subject does not wish escape. He wants to experience my games firsthand.
Yeah, I mentioned Mayan, but I'm very, I do not like doctors. I wouldn't say I'm afraid of doctors, but like, I do not like the hospital. It is not a cheap place. It is a very expensive place. Well, there you go. Yeah, that's my rule for the jazz cabbage chats. If I'm smoking the green, I gotta know ahead of time. Or, you know, before I drink. That's like literally just anything ahead. Ahead's very, very relative. Is it scary when I first played it? No. Absolutely not. Ow! Fuck, that hurt my shoulder like hell. God damn. Oof, still need to sleep more, I think. I can imagine. Tap likes the needles. But yeah, I play this game as a streamer, and I don't really, yeah. I don't really do a whole lot of, getting scared, so. I'd say the whole apple. The whole apple is more apple, chat. Can't go to the doctor. Can't go to the hospital. People die there. You know that is true. I'm scared and slender. I do get scared and slender. There are very few things that get me, and slender is one of them.
A test. You waste your life looking for tests, looking for an easy fix to your pathetic life.
Let's see.
You waste your life looking for a way to be tested. You've attracted some attention.
Fuck, how long if you pass out your clear? I guess that's fair. I mean, chat, usually my issue is probably just peer pressure. A lot of things are very easy, like, you want a beer? Well, why not? Sure. Twist my arm, why don't you? And the, you know, the big plot twist of that is I asked them. And they said yes. I mean, the good news is I've been doing really good lately. I think I should be fine leading up to the wedding. Dare me to drink this beer? What? Oh, yeah. I got punched, though. So when they do it, feel better about doing it too. Nah. Usually I'm a social man. I like to do things socially. I drink with people, smoke with people, etc. Social degenerate. Oh, my back. You know, like, actually, I do have exemptions though. I'll fully admit, I could have drank an earlier this, like on the weekend, right? Or like, yeah, during the weekend. My brother was drinking. Like, I think my brother was actually both. I like drinking with my brothers, but like, yeah, I mean, I can't really. I don't feel good doing anything right now because imagine I'm telling chat, oh yeah, I'm having medical issues, and then I decide to drink, right? No, if I'm legitimately dying, I do a very earnest effort to try and get better. That's something I don't fuck around. I do have limits. Like I can refuse peer pressure pretty easily if I have either business or like responsibility to either others or myself. Oh, yeah, plus turn. So there is that funny enough. Hell, so don't I've been sober for a bit now. When's the last time I had some drinks? About 2 weeks ago. Okay. Wait, was it last weekend? Wait, it may have been last week. I think it was a week. It's been one fucking week. Never mind. It's been last weekend. There we go. Well, we have our answer now. Man, oh wow, I can't believe it. The man's gone one whole week without drinking. Bravo! Bravo! What a paragon. What a bastion of sobriety. Really earned that one. And for some people, actually, it's kind of hard, right? And I think, I'm not trying to be sober though. I think I'm not exactly thinking about it. My problem is currently I've been having medical issues, and if I'm having medical issues, I want to get better as soon as possible, so then I can go back to ruining. Like, then I can go back to drinking. That's a dilemma. So hopefully I'll be better by the weekend. And then for the weekend, I can be guilt-free about drinking at my buddy's bachelor and, you know, their joint bachelorette party. Which I'll let you know how that goes, chat. I'll keep you informed. I'll keep the deets going to Twitch chat. I'll have the Instagram live or the stories or some shit. I don't know. Probably not, but can you imagine? Actually, I don't think stories would be bad. Oh, funny enough.
You ruined my life.
Tried someone to Elon Musk? No. How would I do that? Again, I said earlier, Cherry Boop, I don't care about hypotheticals. I don't care about them at all. I think hypotheticals are mostly full of trash. I don't think most people can be tested with a hypothetical. I think you gotta really test them. So, no. All your life is key? Exactly. Good. Let's see here. No, leave that. Put that. I got all the couples, right?
Come here, cop. I want that key.
Buy sushi? Honestly, I kind of want to get sushi because I feel like sushi is definitely one of the healthier things I can eat, right? Wait, I already got the cupler, yeah? I can do it. Fuck, I'm so sorry. But I mean like actual sushi too, not like a bunch of rolls. I'm not saying rolls ain't, you know, ain't good, but like... Saw the worst horror game? Nah, there's much worse. There's always worse. This game is perfectly fun. Like, I think if you were given this game and you were tasked with beating it, you would find enjoyment in it. I think this is a game you can earnestly enjoy. Rolls is good. They taste good, but I don't know how healthy they are for you. It's probably healthier to eat the, you know, straight sushi. You know, rice and fish. If you're like getting like the super roll where they put like, you know, deep fried everything on it, the deep fried rolls, then that's not gonna be healthy for you. Is it tasty? Absolutely. And I want those. But if you're trying to eat healthier, then yeah, you gotta get the rice and you gotta get the rice. Well, another fish. Hey, Couch Killer, thank you. Hold on. Thank you very much for the tier 1. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and cheers. I'm glad you've been enjoying the stream. Nice and seaweed, nice. I don't know if I'd even say Friday the 13th is the worst, like, horror game, because if you play a game like, it's an NES game, I don't know. I don't think it's, like, that bad as, like a casual play. Like, from all the games I speedrun, the worst horror game, I don't know. I don't know. I'd have to go through everything. I don't know what I'd claim the worst to be. Hard to say. But I would say this game is rather decent. I would not say this is necessarily a bad game. I think it's an okay game. I think way too many people get caught up on like, oh, here's a good example. Oh, Blair Witch is a fucking 4 out of 10. No, it's not. A 6 or an 8, depending on how generous you are. This game is like a 5. This game is like a mid. I'd say this game is a solid, like the most average game to ever exist. For what? Alright, speedrun, sure, but like I'm assuming they meant like more casual. Anyway, heart puzzle. Heart puzzle gun camera. Okay. Puzzle gun camera. Puzzle gun camera tape nail. Wait, what? Oh, I'm a fucking moron. Puzzle gun tape nail. Hey, what is this? Tape. Wait, tape! Puzzle gun. Okay. Gun nail. I think that was foot. Yeah. Alright, we got it. Hill. Oh, damn it. This is Bill? That's hammer shit. Oh my god. Hill, alright. Oh my god, that's fucking nail! Gone. There we go. I hate this puzzle so fucking much, man. There we go. Oh. Don't you love RNG in your run, chat? I love RNG in my run. Truly the greatest.
An obsessed psychopath. When it comes down to it, Detective, we are the
Let us see here.
just separated by degrees.
Actually, I actually shouldn't try even ordering food that much. One, I'm not hungry. Imagine it was a cute Shuri. Ooh. Jigsaw? Why? Why? Alright, but I probably should avoid ordering food. Eat good all throughout the week. And then... Why not? He kills people. That's why. Yeah, there's your answer. He kills people.
My masked apprentice seeks to surpass me by sabotaging your game. He has the only key to escape my final gauntlet.
He has a furry.
Defend yourself. What will you do to live, Detective?
No, he's not. He's not anthropomorphic, it's an actual pig. And like, I think it's more of the Lunar New Year. Is there like a weeb, like, iteration for like Chinese mythology? Oh, so none of that works for Jigsaw. Most people do that, chat. The Saw fandom does that. It's not with John Kramer. For a few reasons. Mainly, John Kramer was married and actively loved his wife. Most people do that for Mark Hoffman and Detective Strong. Now, if you want your yaoi ship, it's those two. Like John Kramer, he had a wife and a kid, and he actively loves his wife very, very much.
You have killed my servant simply to pursue me, a living person. Just as you
There's
are.
that.
Does this make
And being a furry, I guess you can, I don't know how, I mean, you'd have to look at furry pig costumes and then analyze it back. I think the main difference, though, is that usually, like, furries don't normally use real animal heads. They use anthropomorphic animals. So it separates the animal from man, I suppose. Dynasty Warrior. You got it. Absolutely, Michael. That is why people don't do the mid-game ratings, or usually if people are insulting a game, they rank it a 6 out of 10. 6 out of 10 is normally insulting. It's not. Hell, I don't even think 5 out of 10 is insulting. I would say if you want truly bad games, it should be like maybe 3 and under, right? The audio from Faith is 100 times creepier than the Saw voice. What have I told you? I think that actually is John Kramer. I don't know.
Time is wasting, Detective. I won't wait forever.
I like Faith a lot, but like, I don't know, like John Kramer, or sorry, fuck, what's his name? I am blanking, I know. Tobin Bell. Tobin Bell is pretty damn good at the voice. Yeah, we gotta give him some credit there. Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. Which, yeah, that tends to be the thing. But that's also why very often, like, you have the classic IGN 7 out of 10. And, like, that's why a lot of people refuse to go beneath, like, 6. It's okay to rank something lower than 6. Personally, I think this game's a solid 5. I think it is perfectly fine If you want like a, you know, a game for like maybe a weekend, maybe less than that, I think if you're a big fan of Saw, you'd probably enjoy it. Otherwise, I think this game does have its share of flaws. I think the gameplay is pretty I think the combat is pretty dumb. I think the puzzles, like especially these, are kind of fun. But a lot of it just sort of, if it was better, puzzles would be better. Go to bed, proud of you. I mean, I suppose that's true, Manicore, but I still think this game is like a reasonable play. Like, if you were to pick up in this game, you would probably like it. You'd probably think it's fun. If no one told you about this game ahead of time, you just picked it up, you probably wouldn't hate it, but you'd probably think some parts are dumb. Although that's most of Saw. Less than 3. Oh, we'll see. That wasn't very fancy. Anyway, chat, pick a number 1 to 6. We'll see if it's less than 3. I think it'll be 5. Two, 1, 4, 3. I think 5. Six. The answer was 6. I don't think anyone got. No one got it. No one got it, chat. We all missed it. It's winning a game of Russian roulette, or I guess losing in that case. You know, that's what it is. Never seen how it ends? Yeah, he's sad, and then he kills himself because he couldn't capture Jigsaw, but he saved the lives of many. And because of that, well, actually, you find out it's his son, but that's what happens. Alrighty, chat. We did a solid 9 hours. I think it's a good time for us to wrap it on up for the day. I think 9 hours is solid, right? Reasonable 9 hours. I think that's tight. Before you go, let me tell you what's happening this week, aight? Okay, chat. Here's the plan. Today, we did games I like. This week's gonna be shorter, so I'm not streaming this weekend. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, no streams. I'm going to my buddies and my buddy's wife's. They're having a joint bachelorette thing. So today was games I like. We've been doing Elden Ring, so Tuesday and Thursday will be Elden Ring. We're gonna continue it. If you missed out on the first stream, don't worry. I made 0 progress, apparently. We're literally gonna be starting on all the main stuff. Apparently, I killed an optional boss who was very endgame, and I didn't realize that. So don't worry, if you missed out, you didn't miss out. We're literally starting from what is essentially the beginning. Wednesday, we'll be doing some indie horror stuff. So, I don't want to watch Elden Ring. I want to watch horror. Horror's on Wednesday. I have a couple of bangers coming. They should be fun stuff, and hopefully you shall enjoy them. Alright, anyway, thank you all for watching. If you're new, follow the channel, check out social media, and, yeah, Michael says goodbye to you, Twitch chat, so goodbye, YouTube chat. Hope you have a good rest of the day. Twitch chat, I'll find someone to raid, but first, bye, YouTube. Thank you, Ecdycis. Thank you. Hey, we gotta goodbye, YouTube. Alright, goodbye, YouTube.